Man, I only ever catch just like plain old fish. I want to catch a legendary one day. I never get anything interesting. What's up, Zam? Fuba Beam, welcome to the stream, you guys. Cast the line. Fish all you want, we got 5 minutes. It's like 5 casts each if you do it on cooldown. Fuba died. Is he just haunting the stream now then? Goram best. I don't know, it sounds like you got Fuba killed. I don't know if that counts as best anymore. That can happen. I hope it was by explosive. If you die, it's gotta be flashy, right? Fuba got pike-manned in the brain. Yes. Just like Banui here, who got auto-charge blasted in the brain. It happens. I almost had to snitch to you yesterday because God did something terrible. I forget what it was though, but it was terrible. I don't remember doing anything terrible. You saying I should never forgive him? Zam, how can you betray me like this? We just shared a bro hug. Also, I'm going to fish. For once, he let Banui die again. I didn't let her die. She got brain shot through, like, cover by a shot that wasn't even meant for her. Those are the most lethal shots in Rimworld, by the way. The shot that was intended for someone else but just brains some random person happens more often than a shot that just brains some random person. It's really weird how the Rimworld, like, algorithm calculates it that way. The combat algorithms. Deadly shots are lethal. No, like, I mean, shots that aren't aimed at you are always more lethal than shots that are. It's weird. I don't understand why that's the case, but it's, you know, that's how it is. No legendaries today. If people just had thicker skulls, they wouldn't be dead. Not my fault. Actually, true. If Banui was tough, she would not have died. All I'm saying... Oh, Fubo was 5 seconds too early. Gotta try again. See, I can fish, though. I can do it. Zam was too early as well. Don't boo me because I can fish. You can fish too, you just gotta do it again. Behold. I got Henry's shoe. There you go. I got a junk. Moldy old shoe. Who even is Henry? Who's this Henry we're talking about? Yam. Soda can. The guy lacking a shoe. That's fair, honestly. Alright. Lost call for fishing, I guess. Get your fishes in. Got 2 people in queue. Gory got your junk. Thanks. Carp. 3-star cup. It's pretty good. Alright, this is the last one. Last fish. Holy shit! And it's a rare. Only a 1-star, but a rare nonetheless. Or can I tell a joke in chat? Sure. But only if you donate to the dog pick. Alright, there we go. Rimworld time. No deal? Ah, that's a shame. No joke for you then. Fuck that dog pick. You never get to see them? Well, you should be here during the break then. It's that easy. Or you can go back in the VOD and watch it real quick. No? Okay, well, I guess he doesn't want to be. Alright, so what was going on? Oh yeah, the world was on fire. I remember now. I want to set the universe on fire. Okay. Right. So we got hit with an anti-raid. We set the animals on them. And, well, now you can see the result of that. Once you've seen one shopping center, you've seen them all. That sounds like a joke that you put in chat without donating to the dog pick. That's illegal. Illegal! Hey, doing Bimo, welcome to the stream. I hope you choke on your own saliva, Fuba, but not to death, but to embarrassment. That's mean. Hey, doing Evans. Yeah, there was cozy music by the Cozy Fire, and then we had Kakyuin fucking jelking a cherry over top of that. So wasn't quite so comfy after that. Right, so yeah, we've already dealt with this fire. We've cleared an area here so the fire can't spread and reach us anymore. So we don't care about what the fire's doing at this point. But it really does illustrate just how important it is that we need to get these trees inside the shrine as quickly as possible. So, yeah, we're gonna have to wait for the big cherry coming out in 9 days, and then we're gonna put those in there immediately. The quest expiring in a few hours. Oh, what do you mean it expires? Yeah, I can't do this one. I don't have the medicine to do this, man. Sorry. Alright. Also, Bomb Bomb was pregnant. That was also a thing that happened last time. Bomb Bomb with this giant-ass turret pack on her back. Also, there's Requiem Hammer. We don't need that. Put that on the floor, leave that be. That was just some random anti-gear that we had. I don't think we need the anti-gear anymore, because we did finish the research that we were working on. Were we not doing another one? I think it's gone and deleted one of my research projects. Again. Because it loves to do that. Maybe it didn't, and we did only have just the two, but I'm going to check nonetheless. Because we did get a lot of research done yesterday. This is all the Rabby stuff, blah, blah, blah. Maru. This is all the Ratkin stuff. I believe... Yeah, no, I think we did just finish it all. Okay. Sure. Heavens help, I'm committing crime in chat. You need to aid me in my crimes. Anyway, right. Yeah, I guess we'll just continue to look on Bibbering. Bibbering and Prey are definitely worthwhile to do. Right. Cool. Your fuse? Oh, the fire all went out. Oh, it's raining. It's a drizzle. I like how a tiny drizzle extinguished that gigantic, like, wildfire. That was the smallest drizzle and it got rid of the whole thing. I'll take it though. And our rewards for that raid was 109 steel. Is binoculars finally showing up? Nope. Right, got some cherries. We got some dying ante. Blood grub there is not bleeding to death, so we should probably go finish her off, to be honest. We'll do that tomorrow in the morning. If she gets up and gets to leave in that time, she gets to live. Right. No jokes until dog contribution. That was the rule. Mod abuse, please demote. No, that was the rule that I set. If anything, that's streamer power abuse. You wish you could undelete so you can mod abuse. Now we're getting into some some meta gameplay here. Right, I just realized these fermenting barrels finished fermenting. Also, didn't I bring home 4 of them? Well, I've only got 2 here. Oh, because the other 2 are over here. These are actually fully fermented. They got beer in them. If I install these, I can get the beer out. Beer! You can't even pin deleted messages. That's a shame. Right. Gonna have to try and rebuild what's left of our fields here, I think. At least the heal route was left untouched. Bringing that in now. And the rice over here survived too. Can kick some poop. Okay, we got a lot of farming to do. Right. I could have Tamer help out. Temporarily get the fields back up and running. Just set to plant grow but not cut. It's fine, we don't need to harvest stuff. Karen can take care of that. Right. Typical Beam trying to undermine operations. He is the agent of chaos, after all. It's your minor genes. Chaos. Right, so we got a lot of animals to butcher as well. A lot of food to make. We're gonna set up fine meals again. I'm actually gonna set these up properly. Simple meal. Okay. Alright, and then we'll set this one here up to count fine meals as well. Okay. And now as we eat food, we should replace those with fine meals. Got lots of veg. The longer we can make that last, the better. Goth is the reason shampoo bottles have instructions. How mean? That's just cruel. How are we doing on storage here? Doing okay. Yeah. Cause alright, we still got some sweet candy left, don't we? Yes. Right. For the most part, though, we just need to wait until the farming is done. See, look, we got beer. It's all fermented. So we're just gonna go ahead and take the beer out. How much beer do we get from our stolen, this is the Auntie's beer. The Auntie are making this beer, so we can't guarantee it's completely free of, human meat. But, we're going to haul it all in anyway. Alright, Tamer is busy harvesting here root. Well, that's fine. How's Elma doing? Drinking a beer. Oh shit, right, and this is also, drinking beer also counts as research right now. Where's the car exhaust that needs to be pedestalized? It's still on the shelf here. You see it every time you go in. It's placed strategically. Right, Karen, can you come get the... Actually, I'll let Karen do what she wants. Elma, once you're done with recreation... oh, right, Nagi doesn't need to be... Nagi, sorry, doesn't need to be on, recreation no more. Tamer also needs to be converted if she's going to be a long-term colonist here. So, Nagi, if you wouldn't mind Whispers of Faith into, convert. Remember, she is a pyromaniac, which is annoying, but will live, I'm sure. Right. Gore needed a lot of convincing to buy the car exhaust. Mm-hmm. There's Bun Bun just drawing on the floor. Right. Nagi, let's go and grab some beer. Pull that out of the stockpile and then bring it in. Right, and then we'll send Elma to go and get... Actually, Elma's doing plants right now. Kosa Kosa is also doing plants. Is anyone not doing plants? Bonbon, you're cooking. Go get that beer. Go grab that beer. Right. What's up, Unseen? Not much is up with me. What's up with you? Speaking of beer, you are somewhat undecided between Caipirinha and Kubali. You gotta go Caipirinha. Just because of the song. Just because of that ancient meme. Alright, it's the end of summer now. Room temperature beer awaited summer. Nazar instead. We don't have, unfortunately, we don't have any, I will show you enable beer and strawberry beer here. Right. We don't have any way to cool it, unfortunately, so you gotta make do with lukewarm beer. Don't even know what Caipirinha is, huh? No, I don't. I have no clue. He often doesn't, he just agrees with things to save face. What do you mean? This time I'm agreeing with it because there's a meme. That's literally all I'm basing my entire decision off. Oh yeah, we need to go finish off Blood Grub here, don't we? I'll do it when Elma decides to go in for the night. She can suffer her crippling broken bone related injuries in the field. It's only exoskeleton damage. Like, she's relatively uninjured under there. Just a bruise to the abdomen and a bruise to the head. Like, the bigger problem she's dealing with right now is that she's starving. It's rum, sugar, lime, and crushed ice. Fair enough. Humu humu. Bonbon going to make tea. Right. Yeah. Things are looking up around here right now. Although, again, we are dealing with surprisingly large raids. Although this siege was actually easier than it looked. The sieges we have a hard time with, because, again, we don't have any mortars of our own. Elma, I know you want to go bring that in, but can you go finish off that auntie real quick? She is going to be suffering for a while if we don't. Now, auntie are quite difficult to put out of their misery. Because that exoskeleton. Oh no, she's trying to crawl away. Don't make this any more cruel than it has to be. Oh no. Look at how much blood. Look at this trail of blood. Zam, what's up? Oh my goodness, so much blood. Look at that. It's just painting the ground. Yeah, Auntie are pretty difficult to kill due to their... I mean, she's missing both her arms now. There we go, finally. What's that shotgun quality? It's normal. But it's just a crappy pump shotgun, so... And also remember, Auntie are covered in exoskeleton that absorb, like, the vast majority of damage. So... she was just tanking that shotgun. Bun Bun, there's probably no reason to clean all that blood. The rain will get it, but, you know, do what you want, I guess. We do need to hold these dead ante before we, you know, get observed corpse all over the place. Although you've already got observed corpse now, so just start hauling. Leave it to the kids. Hauling corpses is a good task for children. Anyway. It would definitely not be suitable to play this game. You feel too much empathy for the enemy. No, I gotta say, this is not a good feeling. This one didn't feel good. This one did not spark joy. I don't like killing the ante. The little squeaks. They make me sad. Right. Blue fur time. We are butchering slowly. We are getting it done. It's just that there's a lot of things to do right now. There's a lot of work that needs to be done. Why not 10 without medicine and leave them? Because they're anti. Honestly, also, this one would have starved to death. It's not necessarily a matter of how quickly she was dying from wounds. This one would have just starved to death. It was more of a mercy killing because I wasn't bringing her in. I don't have a prison to put her in, so... Later on, I might make, like, a prison hospital where I just 10 people and then leave them and then let them go. But right now, we just don't have the capacity for that. Right. Yeah, there's a lot of hauling to do. I'm gonna have Tama no longer do farming, because she needs to be doing... In fact, not even any research. Turn research off for the time being. We are doing hauling, and that is all we are doing. If you are free to do hauling, you are going to do hauling. Screw cleaning, even. Right, Bun Bun and Tama are both going to do hauling. Conquest. The bowmen have lost Nace Gathering Hub to the Pride of QP. The Maru have taken back some terrain from the raiders there. That's cool. And a bold goods trader just arrived. Let's go see where this place that they conquered was. Right here. Okay. So the Maru now have complete control over this area. Aside from this little anti-hive in the mountains here. But, hey, that's pretty cool. Right. Gathering hub, were they hunting monsters? I don't know. I think it's because they renamed it to a gathering hub, being the, yeah. It wasn't called Nace Gathering Hub before the Maru conquered it, and now the Maru have renamed it to Nace Gathering Hub. Because these guys are the hunters, right? These Maru are the hunters, not the researchers. So, yes, they very much likely were hunting monsters. We gathering on the hub. Maru waste pack problems. 263 toxic waste packs in exchange for a silent neuroformer. I don't want those waste packs. I don't want pollution. See ya. I need my cherry trees to grow strong and healthy without pollution. Right. Nagi, you're gonna go trade with these guys first thing in the morning. Other than that, we are good. Didn't realize there were different Maru versions. Yeah, there are two factions among the Maru. The Decipherers and the Hunters. Or the Gatherers, I guess. The lower mountain, these guys, these are Hunters and Gatherers. Largely tribal society. And then up here we have the Interpreters and the Decipherers, right? And these guys are the high-tech researchers with the tree. Although I think these guys are still technically a tribal faction. But they have the potential to be high-tech. They're the guys that are pursuing their ancestor research or whatever it is. I don't know, I haven't actually run the Maru, like, as a player faction yet, so I'm not too familiar with that, but I do know that they get, like, a badass tree. What's that gas symbol for? On here? What gas symbol? I don't know. Anyway, also give me weapons now that you have smithing, or do you need Yuran smithing? I need long blades is what I need. Right, that is a thing. Let's get long blades. I also need to go up the circuitry tree. Electricity. Guess we'll get electricity. Electricity. There we go. We'll just queue that up as well. In the base dummy. There's too many symbols in this game. Oh, this one. Yeah, that is the passive cooler is just out of fuel. The passive cooler just needs water. That's all. Can I make Yuran bows now? Maybe. It's not. Mod Maker didn't add a research prerequisite to the Yuran bows, so it doesn't show up here. But I think it's under, as long as we get the Yuran smithy, right? Which I will build if I can. Although I don't really have space. We'll just slap it down outside for now, so at least it's there. Problem is I don't have enough redwood, so we need to dye some wood. That's okay. We will dye some wood. I will do that until I've got, say, 100 redwood. It is our Yuran building material. I want to start making some. Just expand with wood already. I might make like a bamboo workshop or something, to be honest. Put it across the river maybe. And like move all my stuff up there. Right. Also not moving our hay up that way. Oh, because this is also... Wait, no, hang on. Where's my hay? Hay is here. Normal. Why are we not moving the hay? Just didn't get around to it, maybe? I don't know. Don't know. But yeah, we'll try and make a workshop somewhere. But it'll be a later thing. I want to deal with the fields right now. Might have to be a winter thing. Who knows? How you doing, Banui? Doing alright? Yeah, she's chilling. DeLovely will be around to say hello eventually. Speaking of DeLovely, have we seen DeLovely on this run yet? Did I decide what version of Firebreak I was going to use? Yeah. I think what we're going to do is we're going to do a mix of all three. I'm going to do Palisade, Rocks, then the Ditch, and then the Moat. So we're going to have one layer of each. We're going to try that out. I might even put the Moat under the Rocks as well. And then we can have all of it. Okay, bulk goods trade. We're going to keep the cows. Cows are pretty fun. I do like cows. Right. We definitely need to replace Daisy soon, though. 22 years old. She's an old cow. So we'll replace her with her daughter as soon as she shits one out. Right. Alpaca wool, we're not getting any more of that, so get rid of it. Blue fur, I'll just sell that for money right now. Buy the standard cloth. Because some recipes call for cloth specifically, is why I like to have a supply of this. You can't replace it with other fabrics. Replace it with a daughter as soon as she shits on it. What a line to tune into. I'm talking about my cow. I'm talking about my cow. Trust me. Daisy's 22. She's an old cow. I need a new cow. Did I make kid clothes already? I did, yes. Right. Get rid of that skirt. Get rid of those shorts. How you doing, Ilana? You just gotta call women old cows. What the fuck? God. No, literally a cow. I'm sorry. Also, I did some testing, Ilana. Anti-acid weapons, they do not apply acid if the shot deflects. I tested that before the stream. He just doesn't stop mods. Cancel him. No. I don't want to be canceled. I don't want to be canceled. Right, we can get rid of this anti stuff. I don't need the anti things. This is just taking up space. I'm sorry, chat. What will it take for you to forgive me? Kids' clothes, white shawl, white robe, formal shawl. We'll keep all of this stuff. Right, Parker, I will keep. It's good for the humans. We do have a few humans, so, kid travelwear, kid Parker. Don't need human kid clothes, because there don't have any human kids around. Mods execute him. Right. We could buy wood. We're still negative on silver here. I could sell the beer. Kind of want to keep the beer, though. This is it's our only supply, and we're not growing hops to make more. We don't have brewing yet, so we don't know how to make beer. We get chalky milk. 18 bucks? 18 bucks for a single serving of chocolate milk? That's expensive, man. Jeez. Okay. Guess we're not buying chalky milk. To buy barley tea. Made with Swiss chocolate, yeah. Barley tea has blood filtration. Interesting. 5%. Oh, it's not as good as dandelion then, huh? Dandelion I think is 15. Wait, but you can probably stack it though. For like 20% blood filtration. So yeah, dandelion is a whopping plus 15. Dandelion tea is really good for that immunity. Anyway, I thought it was more that if you imagine a normal bullet does say 10 damage plus an anti-bullet doing 5 plus 5 acid over time, the acid damage over time isn't going to be affected by armor and can't be partially deflected. So partial deflect on the 10 damage bullet results in 5 damage, whereas overall the acid bullet might only do 2.5, but still do 5 damage for your acid. But that was more random thoughts since you obviously haven't looked at the numbers. Fair enough, yeah. It definitely still applies the full acid damage if the shot, like, is reduced in damage. As long as it does any damage at all, the acid is applied in full. But I feel like that's kind of the point, and one of the advantages of anti is that you can't just tank them, because again, there's supposed to be this battle of attrition situation. I'm gonna sell this muffalo meat, because we're gonna get way more. Actually, are we gonna get more? I guess I'm gonna do it in a second trade, hang on. Yeah, we're gonna get way more. How long until these spoil? 13 hours? Let's set someone on butchering immediately. Right. Let's sell what we can of the muffalo meat, because it's gonna rot, so we'll just take the silver. Right. Cool. And now, who's on butchering? That's going to have to be probably Bonbon. Don't worry about the fine meals. Can you just go butcher? I'm just gonna put you on that lightning bolt. Actually, I don't think lightning bolt works with the butcher spot, so we'll just do regular prioritization. Right. Cool. Yeah, I get it. I just personally avoid using dots because the most unfun thing to happen to you in any game is winning a fight and then still dying, so you literally cannot do anything about the dots still ticking. That's happened in many games, not just Rimworld. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know. In my mind, like, an attack that does 5 plus 5 as opposed to just 10 straight up is an attack that, you know, if you die to that attack, then you would have just died to the 10 damage attack straight up anyway. So there's basically no difference to it. It's just this way I had won and then I died instead of just I died before I won. You know? Since the drink is taken care of, what would be your snack? The wavy chips or the normal chips? International chips, not British chips? You mean crisps. You should take wavy. Wavy crisps are great. Alright. On the other hand, it's great when you kill someone with dots, though, after death. Mm-hmm. I don't know, I feel like the dots just work if they work for the anti. They're a playstyle that works for the anti because they're just so durable. Because for an anti, right, they've got that exoskeleton. So if you go down as an anti, you probably won't die, right? You'll just be down with some cracks in your exo. And then you can get back up again later. But the enemy will be dead from dot. It's always hilarious when someone kills you, but they died of bleed or poison or whatever. Mm-hmm. Right. Though I was pondering the idea of a consumable that gives acid resistance. So... Stop playing PvP games a long time ago because it made you a bad person. Yeah, I can understand that. It's very easy to get toxic. It's one of the reasons why I like Otstava so much. Not that I watch his stuff anymore, but mostly just due to the fact that I have no interest. Oh, come on. Can we not be leaving poop in the kitchen? Why do you guys love leaving it in the fucking doorway so much? Stop leaving it in the frickin' doorway. But Otstava plays Dead by Daylight. And, I'm gonna do it too like this, so they put it that way. Right. And he is like the most wholesome guy. The man taught me how to not be toxic when doing PvP. Poop kitchen. You simply plain do not like PvP. For me, it depends. It really depends. I've got poop in the food storage now. With friends, yes, but with strangers, it's just not fun. Mm-hmm. It depends on the game. It really depends on the game for me. Like, if I'm playing a shooter game, yeah, that one I don't like playing. I don't like playing shooter games with randos. Right. But, yeah, there's the food poisoning coming all around. Could you not just put it there? Don't hold it further into the room. I made it specifically that shape so you would hold it out of the room. God damn it. Alright, we're just gonna focus on getting this stuff outside. No, don't hold it just into the... Yeah, everyone's getting food poisoning now. Alright. Get it out. Go on. Anyway, go doesn't play shooters. I mean, I played Rainbow Six for a while. Rainbow Six Siege. I played... what other shooters have I played? I mean, I haven't really... It's true, I have not really played many shooters. Because I don't really enjoy the genre. But, yeah, I really haven't played anything since Halo 3. You ever played so much For Honor? Mm-hmm. To be fair, Go, you mostly can't because your wrist. That is also true. Alright, let's get to the point where it's hurting relationships too. Hurting friendships. Yeah, no, I can also see that happening. That has happened in my friend groups too. Oh, the muffalo rotted as we were butchering it. That's a shame. Well, we only lost one muffalo in the end. Still tons of meat, more than we can process. That's for sure. It may be worth it for us to focus on trying to make as much pemmican as we possibly can, like immediately, because this meat is going to rot otherwise. So that's what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna churn out pemmican. Anyway. Oh, I also played Overwatch. I'm not sure if Overwatch counts as a shooter, but I did play Overwatch. That was like really early in my stream, in when I was streaming as well. That was one of the first games I streamed. Overwatch was, because I was playing it at the time. Right around the end of my time enjoying Blizzard games. Yeah, Overwatch definitely I can see someone getting toxic as shit playing that game competitively. But yeah, if you're really trying hard to be competitive and your friends are either better or worse, then you can cause a lot of friction. Yeah, I definitely had friction from me playing Overwatch. Like, that game just inspires toxicity. But, trying to break in a diamond, and you just realized it was making you a person you weren't proud of? Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, you like had to super try hard. Especially considering like Overwatch, one bad player can make you just lose the entire match. So like it's so easy to get mad at that one person who's not at their A game. Because you can just have like a team that's like pretty good and then like one person just fucks up and then, you know, that's it. The only shoot you play is Warframe, which is purely PvE and co-op. Yeah, Warframe's a good game. Right, we have an extreme break risk, intense pain, no boosts. That's why. Okay. Right, hopefully she doesn't mental break too hard here. Alright. This is the reason you never touch ranked in League. Suppose you're just never super competitive. You play games and naturally get better at them. You never got good as your super competitive friends. They never really destroy friendships or anything over it. Yeah, you're very deep in Overwatch. Yeah, now like I said, I can definitely understand. I said that one time to prove a point. You played League once to prove a point. I played League once to try it. Oh no! Elmer is eating Kosokoso's hair! Elmer, what are you doing? She needs that. Don't leave her as bald. Oh no, he was feeding Kosokoso a sweet candy. Okay. Still hate that you missed the League train. You get that has issues, but these days you wouldn't know what the hell you're doing. You played Ranked League once to prove a point? Oh, okay. The game you played a lot longer. Those were dark times. Like you went to the first Overwatch League home game in Dallas Deep. That was a surreal experience. Ah, fair enough. Alright, I don't think I've ever actually played, like, esports. Oh, Nagi's going catatonic. Well, I guess we let her sleep it off then. Love watching League, though, when it's someone you like watching. Yeah, the only MOBA I played, actually, was, Marriage is on, okay. Elmer and Bonbon. Okay. Guess we got a marriage spot up. Let's do it here. Yeah, the only, I was saying the only MOBA I played was Heroes of the Storm. I enjoyed that game until they ruined it. Marvel Rivals the only competitive game you play these days? Oh, gross. Yeah, no, playing that one casually, I guess it's fine. I don't know. You wouldn't catch me dead playing a Marvel game. I freaking hate the Marvel universe. But that's more of just I don't like the characters in it, as opposed to the, any other issues. Some friends stuck in bronze. You told them getting out of bronze easy as piss, so you don't get hung up on how bad your team supposedly is. So you played 10 games as Teemo and got to gold. Fair enough. Played League once, and that was to make Kaiserin force painful suffering less painful. Ah, fair enough. Pretty much all the players have been playing for years, makes it hard to get into. For League, yeah, for sure. It's how I got with Overwatch as well. It's like, and TF2 as well is having that issue, isn't it? No class in TF2 is built around one player having 10,000 hours on Sniper. Anyway, on top of being a competitive shooter, it's also modern free-to-play games. You have zero desires whatsoever. Or is one of the few reasonably monetized free games left. It's such a ludicrous hoard of resources that you don't really have to work hard to keep up with new content. Speaking of Warframe, today you heard anime Warframe exists and it's in closed beta testing? No. It's in cock and ball torture. Slightly when it was it was still young and meta in normal games is not nearly as forced. Played Overwatch 1 loads and Overwatch 2 a bit. Something you could jump back into if you ever decide. League is the one you regret though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I would get back into any of that kind of game where it's just like, you know, a massive, like massive super popular meta-forced, game, team game or whatever. Like League, Heroes, Smite, Overwatch, that kind of stuff. Don't think I play that. Don't think I play those anymore. I'd rather just play Rimworld. Someone you just played bot games and then not installed it again when changing a gaming rig. Mm-hmm. How we doing with Tamer here? You doing alright? Doing okay. Yeah, we just gotta wait off this food poisoning. We cooked a batch of fine meals while I wasn't watching. While there was poop in the door. And it made everything gross. Alright, we should probably take a quick break to make some fine meals. I will suspend the pemmican for now. Right, we've made a good 400 pemmican. Yeah, just eat the raw milk, whatever. Alright. Whereas playing bot games is the only place you could even play non-meta, or when you were pre-made 5 or pre-made 4 and bullying the 5th into submission. You haven't seen actual clips of it, but you had that appear on your feed and someone in the comments said the experience said essentially plays out like Warframe, but is inherited a lot of other gachas as well. Name's Duet Night Abyss. And you said the G word zero interest. I agree. Hard agree on that one. Like, gross. How to ruin a video game, add gacha. You have a perfectly functional and fun video game, and then you add, like, frickin' stupid-ass gacha to it. Gross. Yapping is fun. I mean, yeah, exactly. It's half of a stream. Collective Friday evening yap. Alright, we need to get rid of this leather. Because I really don't want that much leather. If we need leather immediately, we can use it, but otherwise I will simply toss it in the river. We have that cloth now. Right. Technically, Warframe is gacha. Free gacha, but still gacha. Every gacha is quote-unquote free. It is. I mean, I'm not really a huge fan of microtransactions in general. Any game with microtransactions is already, like... I'm always a bit about it. How's Warframe gacha? Because you gotta grind for thing that's random drop, I guess. Go 100% F2P in your gachas. My issue with gachas is not whether or not you can F2P it. It's the fact that the design philosophy behind gacha is bankrupting people. Can you stop dumping shit in the fucking room? Like, take it out properly. Come on. Oh, a luxuriant fruited. Okay, we'll go deal with that in a sec. Hello, buddy. Hi. A giant, terrifying fruit will attack anyone who comes near. It seems to use some means to draw the victim closer to it. Well, I guess we should build a containment for you. You're a bit of an MTX sucker. You've learned your lesson from your FIFA days? Mm-hmm. You know, criticizing yapping? Just saying that's probably why you got food poisoning? Yeah, because I was busy looking at chat and not the game. Right, poor Bumban. Pack of feces just put on a bed, 0 questions asked. Yeah, like, I've put the stockpile here. This is the stockpile to say don't put the poop here. But they put the poop here anyway, and then they move it here instead of here. Just put it on this tile. This one. Just put it right there. Alright, hang on. If this poop stock... Hang on. This one here is critical. Let's make, like, an important one for poop here, right? Hang on. Shrink that so I can put one here. And then we take this, and then we expand it back to here, and then we close this, clear that, put it to important. Right, and then we do fecal sludge right there. Pow. Please just put it there for like temporarily. Stupid ass colonists. All right, Tammy, get up and clean. There's too much vomit in the kitchen. All right. You learn GMTX lesson from League. I learned my microtransaction. When did I learn mine? Probably Girls Frontline, to be honest. Why did we just leave a dead auntie there? Oop, what? Where did this dead auntie come from? Why is there a dead rotten auntie? Why is Blood Grub? Costa, what are you huh? How did Blood Grub get there? Okay, whatever. And who's starving? Nagi is. Nobody's fed Nagi. Okay. I can find meals. Can we feed Nagi, please? Okay, Karen's working on it. Right. Muffalo meat is already rotting. No, the muffalo meat. Anyway, in-game purchase of loot boxes, skins, etc. To be fair, you freshly stopped smoking, so you had a ton of money to go somewhere. So you ended up getting a couple of skins. MTX then doesn't remotely resemble microtransactions. I don't know why they chose MTX. It's just that's the thing that they use to describe them. That's just the acronym for microtransactions. Yeah, I guess it kind of does. Anyway, I don't know. Speaking as someone who has really bad impulse control when it comes to money, and I don't know. I have trouble figuring it, like realizing the weight of money when I'm not physically holding it. Right? If you give me like a dollar bill, or you give me like coins, I'm really good with money. But if it's on like a card, I don't fucking know. To me, like 10 bucks and 1,000 are about the same. I don't know why my brain works that way, but it does. So I have to be careful with that kind of thing. I have a rule where I basically never spend money on a card because of that. Starting to make Excel spreadsheets a while back. It keeps your spending in check. That's fair. You grew up poor, you learn to be good with money. That also helps. I also grew up fairly poor. I just have bad impulse control. So I don't know if it's impulse control specifically. I have bad control of my spending habits. It's almost like you have ADHD and impulse control issues. Almost like that, yeah. Crazy how it works that way. Alright, how we doing? Things are looking a bit more clean. We've got some meals. Making simple meals because Elma's too stupid to make fine ones. That's okay. Right. How's that luxuriant fruit doing? Where is he? There he is. He's already laid his first fruit? Sure. We should probably go kill him at some point, but I need to build a containment for him. So let's get the containment going on for the little shit first. Where do we put it? Let's put it down here. We've got some steel compacted right here we can use as a solid wall for him to keep him in. Alright, what do we got for walls? I could build it out of castle wall. Is that reasonable? I want to make some granite, but my crafter is unconscious right now. Anyway, you played a gacha once, you're not saying which, you probably never heard of it. Determine it's definitely not good for you. I gotta tell you what, anytime you try to spend money, I will shock you with 100,000 volts. The service will be 50 bucks USD daily, and you'll be shocked while you're paying me. That just sticks me in a feedback loop. I just get shocked every day. Alright, fine, but only if you hook it up to my nuts. Blade and Soul Rune most free-to-play games for you forever, though. I guess I spent way too much money on Mabinogi, too. But that one I mostly subscribed to, so I'm okay with it. I didn't really spend much on the gacha. I had premium on Mabinogi for a good few years. But again, I played that game enough to justify it, I think. So it's the same thing as buying a subscription like WoW or Final Fantasy 14. Oh yeah, bring that shot in. Definitely want to get that. We should probably make sure that this is forbidden for now. Do not want anyone going near the luxuriant fruited for the time being. Not until our place to keep him is constructed. Right, so, we're gonna build a wall. I'm making it out of bamboo for now. How do I want to build my containment here? It just has to be like a basic little 3x3, right? So as long as we get like a little 3x3 in there, like a holding spot. I'll just put it there against the wall. That should do. And then we'll do this. Because it's based on the average, not the total amount of health. So then we can do a palisade door. Build it all out of bamboo for now, but we'll replace it later on once we have granite. I think that's the play. Because then this compacted steel is going to ramp up the average hit points of the room by quite a lot. Although what I want to do is I want to extend this out one more tile because I like to have that extra space for people to stand on in order to research it so they don't leave the door open while researching. Because that's another silly thing that colonists will do, is if there's a monster and a holding spot and the only accessible tile next to the holding spot is a door here, they'll hold the door open and stand on it, research the monster, and the monster will get a boost to its escape chance as long as the door is open. So it might just escape while you're researching it. Not a good design to build your holding cells too small. You want to give them a bit of space. Where's the fruiter at? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. For a second, I lost it there. Oh, Ikatsuan has outlined. Okay, that's cool. Shack of treasure. What do we got here? Persona reform effect. I don't care. Anyway. You have your monthly budget for throwaway money, which goes into ordering delivery or donating to Gore. Fair enough. It's in your base killing you dudes. It will be soon. Oh, it's made another fruit then. Going back through your emails, I guess 2013, 2014 were years when Riot Games received a lot of money from you. Mm-hmm. Oh, good. Holding still is done. Containment strength 77. Right. Is that enough to hold you? 70. Just barely. But it is enough. Okay. In that case, we will send out a team to go and get him. Let's go kill him. The sooner we get him down, the better. And again, I want to try and take him out with the shotgun because there's a lower chance that... Oh yeah, Bonbon, you can just go about your business. You are way too pregnant to be doing this. Right. Oh, I'm Bonbon. You don't need to be here either. Right, we don't have as many people as I would like, but it is only a basic fruiter. Right. Hey, that means you're definitely over 10 years smoke-free too. Heck yeah. Bonbon's in lay, but I was about to take on the fruiter, man. Alright, whatever, it's fine. Kill the fruiter anyway. Take it out. Oh, we just outright killed it. Alright, well, never mind. That's a shame. Dang, at least I got a shot out of it. Okay, I'll take the shot. Hold the shot in. Get the fruit. Karen, can you get the fruit? Right, Elma's gonna need to help Bonbon get home. So finish your food and then get Bonbon the heck home, and then we're gonna take care of this baby. Alright, you're escorting Bonbon as of right now. Right. Overlord, Mass for the Dead. They cancel the global version pretty quick because not enough players. Right. Just gonna escort Bonbon. Make sure she gets home safe. I cancel the Atelier gacha too. God, I'm amazed that there is... It didn't read it out. Censored by the TTS. How you doing, kitty? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the 49 months. I appreciate that.
Shadow Realm, I'm sending you to Tampa, Florida.
Bon, get the fuck in bed. You are actively, like, having a baby. Could you go to bed? Worry about it's just like, oh, I'm gonna go for a shit and have a wash first. Bed! Now! Bed! Useless. Alright, anyway. Right. Sorry, I'm dealing with a colonist giving birth in the freaking latrine right now because she's too stupid to go to bed. Anyway, the baby born in the shitter, yeah. Don't have a witty message this time. Come. He did just say come. That was his witty message. All right, gather for childbirth. Room cleanliness is 0. That's okay, probably fine. 65% quality. That's not the best, but it'll do. Oh, right, because we don't have a good doctor right now because Nagi's like unconscious. But sure. Do what we can. And TTS didn't work, so use the TTG. Sounds like hygiene being disruptive. I mean, she also went to pick up a meal and put that in her inventory. She did that before going to the toilet. So, don't blame it entirely on hygiene. It wasn't just that. It's just the hygiene was the point where I got angry at it. Right. I'm surprised you're putting up with DBH in a medieval run. It sounds like torture. I mean, we got water. We're fine. I like it, honestly. I find it less weird than the vanilla pregnancy moans, which I'm still surprised there's no mod to get rid of. It isn't this much micromanaging when you industrial? Yeah, as long as you, like, once you get rid of the sewage issue, it's pretty hands-off. Okay, childbirth has been cancelled because she can... Why is this a thing that happens? Because now I'm going to start the stupid thing again. Get back to it. That's also a vanilla issue, where every now and then the childbirth is just like, oh, no, I'm just gonna cancel my, you know, giving birth in order to go eat lunch. Why don't you just manually delete the soundbite? I have no idea how to do Rimworld sound modding, I'm not gonna lie. No, baby's gone back inside. Baby decided it didn't want to come out yet. We did it! Healthy childbirth, we have Naui. Ex-Naui Moreno. I like how they don't even share their parents' last name, because for some reason the Yuran naming thing is so broken. I really don't understand how, like, I don't know why that happens. It just randomizes the name. Okay, well, Bon, your baby is born. Name baby. Benui 2, yes. We shall name you Benui. After Benui. I'm not gonna put a 2 though. I'll change the last name to Yamano. As well. For Latrine Laprine, Benui II. Gongaga. Benui Jr. Well, Benui Jr. is if it was Benui's kid. It's Benui. If you name someone in honor of someone else, you just call them the same name usually. Don't you? It's only when the two people are still alive that you name one slightly different in order to differentiate. Mustard. Doing swarm of angry lead cans. Welcome to the stream. I love your username. Like all the kings that got named Henry. Yeah, but they were also all like, you know, one family tree. So again, it was to differentiate between them. Oh gosh. All right, and we're greeting this first time chatter with
Regretting the first time shower dish. So a doctor tells his patient after an examination that he has good news and bad news. The patient asks for the good news first. The doctor says, you have 24 hours to live. And the patient then asks for the bad news. The doctor says he's trying to contact him about the news yesterday.
There you go. Why'd you want that in orc voice? I just imagine like this orc sitting around a campfire telling that. Is this like...
Alright boys, I've got one hell of a joke for you. Cook up that umi leg and let's sit around and have campfire stories.
We had orc massage, now we have orc surgery. We're gonna name this one Banui just in honor of that. You guys are gonna wreck my voice doing that, okay.
I want a big shooter for our own defense, cause that's what Gork and Mork intended. 4 umis breaking my house. As I grab me hat and dagger stick. Blow a grot-sized hole through the first umi. Kill him in the first shot. Draw me slugger on the second umi. Zog me. I missed cause the mech's a zogging lunkhead and nailed the name of a squig. Had to get me boomstick and at the top of the stairs. Orcs is the biggest and the strongest. 2 umis get dackered in one blast. The sound setting off the truck alarms. Grab me stabby bit and charge the last scaredy grot. He fucking bleeds out waiting for the pain boys to come. So his orc choppers is the best. Just as Gork and Mork intended.
Well done. It's a good variation on the copy pasta. Oh boy. Okay, we should probably get Banui to mom there. You're glad you had that to hand. I am too. That was fun. Right, okay, so Fruiter is dead. We have a bunch of luxuriant fruit that should keep us going for a while, but this is all we have for it, because we didn't manage to capture it, but that's okay, because we can research. If we get some form of dark research going on, we can actually start researching Draw Fruiter, and then we can just do it. So I'm actually going to put that one there as my active research right now, because I want to do that as soon as we can. Unfortunately, we have literally nothing that we can research right now for Anomaly, so we're just going to have to live without for now. Alright, you love the Warframe version of that copy pasta? Because there's actually a gun that looks like a flintlock musket, and it's actually absurdly powerful single target damage? All I remember about my time playing Warframe, wrong game, don't know where that came from. Anyway, is I remember I played Wukong before his buff. I played the Toxic Tanks game. I did play War Thunder as well. I actually do enjoy that game, but mostly because I play Crusader and I just drift behind enemy tanks like in Girls and Panzer. It's really fun. Anyway. But in Warframe, I played Wukong before his buff, back when he was complete garbage. I colored him like Ronald McDonald. And I used the plasma sword, I think it was. The like really shitty sword that like does no damage. And what I would do is I would just contribute nothing to the team. Although I will say Wukong pre-buff, his one superpower was that he literally could not die. So I would always just run around being the revive guy. Would be on like really high level missions against the like, you know when you get high enough level in Warframe, and the Grineer bombards just one shot you like out of frickin' nowhere. Wukong's one superpower is that he didn't die to that. So I would just run around reviving the people that did. That's all I would do. It was a lot of fun. This makes him the best lifesaver. Exactly. And then Wukong got buffed, and then he wasn't fun to play anymore. I like playing underpowered classes. I don't know why. It's just, it's... I don't know. It's just that. Wukong still won't die. I mean, yeah, but now he's strong, so I don't like playing him. I like playing underpowered classes. The weaker they are, the less they are able to contribute, the more they interest me. I don't know why that is. It's the same reason why I like 2-star characters in gacha games. It's like Cardigan and Arknights, IDW and Girls Frontline, frickin' Pola in Kansai Collection. All of them are complete trash characters. But they have a certain charm, exactly. They're doing their best, and that's really all that you can ask of them. Anyway. Wukong still died. They had to nerf him last year because he could animation cancel heavy slime attacks. If people macroed that, it would make the game unplayable for your party. We're seeing a guy get a cursed mod or whatever they're called. And it gave stupid melee damage boost, made him swing in slow motion. Slowest when he actually land. Yeah, I actually had yeah, the what are they called? Rivens. Isn't that it? Are they called Rivens? I think that's what they're called. I have one for the plasma sword. Is it plasma energy sword? Whatever it was. It's the one that's like a sword, but it's like got a freaking power cable running into it and it glows blue. I had one for that made it really slow and do like well, I mean, it did do like a heavy multiplier of damage, but the thing does no damage to begin with, so it just still did no damage. Yourself like G17 and GFL went and farmed 17 copies of it. Alright, we probably should consider working on plumbing though, honestly. Because the sooner we get plumbing out of the way, the better. We don't even need electricity for it, and then we get the piping and we can just forget about this forever. So, we'll start working on that. This is our research for this winter. I want to get all of this done. If you don't remember her, she was the limited drop dork you got from beating up Scarecrow. I think I have one. I do think I have one. I think I vaguely remember her. Because I know I had all the limited drop dorks. Trophy waifus, as we used to call them. Right? Anyway. Wikipedia people use meta builds to Tigress builds. People too hung up on meta. Really like using the infested Warframe. Yeah, the only time I would go meta in Warframe is when I was doing really high level missions that kind of demanded it. Most of the time I just like to goof around though. Because like Eidolon hunts, I remember needing fairly meta stuff, at least at the time. But I did enjoy using the stupid shit. You love collecting them. You may have a problem with keeping 99 copies of a doll, but you love to chase the T-Doll collection rankings since you love getting everyone. Right. Seems like things are coming along. Oh, we didn't build the smithy. Where did the smithy go? Build that. Right. Oh, Nagi's up and about. That's nice. She's recovered from her coma. Use so many weapons just for the fun of it. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, look, change, desired, tamer. Oh. Okay, I guess I should get a... What's the bench? Mirror? What's the bench called? Style station, isn't it? Styling station. That's the one. Build that out of bamboo and slap it down somewhere. Pop it down there. Get to work on that, team. Right. How's the trees doing here? You guys doing okay? Sadly, the inventory is not infinite and your wallet is not bottomless. Oh, yeah, hang on. I need to make that not medical anymore. Bum, go to bed. proper bed. Okay, well now we've got Banui too. She is the opportunist and relies mostly on her thinking. She's extremely spontaneous. She's known to be fun-loving when dealing with trivial matters. Okay. What is a non-proper bed? The floor? Yes. That is exactly where she was sleeping. Where is she gone? Oh, she's just running around doing reading. I see. Up late. It's currently literally midnight and she's up late reading a book outside in the moonlight. Adorable. Okay. Psychic drone female. That's unfortunate. But we'll make do. We do need to finish that styling station and soon. It's gonna strain the eyes. Don't just leave the book outside, Bum Bun. What the hell is wrong with you? Hold that in. It's gonna get damaged that way. Right. How are we doing on holding, by the way? We're doing pretty okay. We should probably dump these animal corpses in the river. I need to get rid of a lot of these. So let's get like a big animal corpse stockpile here for rotten animals. Corpses, actually, yeah, specifically animal corpses and entity corpses. Only the rotten ones, though. Right. I kind of wish that allow rotten and allow fresh was, you know, down here on each category for these. So that I could select, you know, only rotten animals and any entity. But rather than having to make two separate stockpiles. But there's a lot there's a lot of quality of life I wish was in remote stockpile menus. I miss Dwarf Fortress. Alright, she'll be unhappy with her current hair. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, how's about this one? She's happy with that one. Hang on. So what is her current hair? Has she got like a ratkin hair? Is that her current hair? She's okay with like any of these. Sure, why not? Twin tails. Go from pony to twin tails. There you go. A weird, like, singular tattoo down her face. Double twin tails Jill style. Oh, if you want Jill style, hang on a minute. Where was it? There's one somewhere. So that's just the gloomy one. Am I blind or is it not in here? Dang it. I guess it's not in here. Maybe it's not enabled for our IDO or something. Bald, do it for the vine. Baldness. She's actually okay with that for some reason. Shaved mohawk. Rabby hair. I don't trust that the rabby hair will fit though. I do wonder where that went though. Because I actually did install a Jill hair mod. But it's not in here. I would have gone with it if it was here. Of course, there's no search function, so... Alright. Anyway. Let's make her not be, like, divided down the face. There's something on the very right. We assume that was not it. This one? No, this is other. This is also the current one she has. Alright. Tamer the Avatar? No, Tamer is just some random pyromaniac who joined us. Stu, the cute war paint. Heck yeah. Yeah, like there is actually like, I don't know, maybe we'll see someone with it at some point, but there is a Jill head. Anyway, would a reverse mohawk just be shaved in the middle? Yeah. Or else price if you include the DLCs? Oh, it is, absolutely. There you go. Now she's got a more reasonable tattoo. Alright. You remember trying to make one in Lobcorp? It didn't go well. You also didn't play the game, so the only way you could check the iterations was sending it to fire. Fair enough. Alright. How are we doing with the flax? It's almost grown, the surviving flax. We lost, like, 60% of our field. Gosh darn. I was gonna make clothes and beds and stuff out of that. The game doesn't want me having nice things. Also lost most of this rice harvest, but we're doing okay on food, so honestly, food supplies are looking pretty good right now. Can we store pemmican in here? We can. Please do so. I'm going to build another one, and we're going to start storing pemmican in these. Another 2 even. Alright. I also lost 1/3 of my cherry trees. I did lose... Well, yeah. Didn't we... We lost that to something else, though. We lost that to botched construction, not the fire. But yeah, that was not good. Technically, I lost 50% of my trees to a fire earlier, right? Anyway, I'm glad that Tamer's happy with her new look now. Right. So... Yeah, we got a lot of research to do this winter. We're going to mostly approach it the same as the last winter. We're just going to hunker down, rely on our food supplies, eat the food that we have, and then just sit down and research. Alright, there we go. Tons of storage. It's a shame we can't store hardtack in these. I can store beer there, though. I will store the beer. Right. Need to finish the Shrine Maiden's house, too. I think what we'll do is... I'll make this a public bathroom for the time being once we get plumbing up. And then eventually it'll be the Miko's bathroom. Once we get like a proper house set up. Big lag, okay. You know we're not bringing that harvest in, right? Like that bamboo is not coming in. But alright. Sure, I guess. You guys can do what you want. Big lag again. Okay, I wonder when the next anomaly event is going to come by. I'm kind of hoping for Dark Knights again. Dark Knights were a fun fight. And now they're bug fixed, so they're not immortal anymore. How you doing, Bun Bun? Learning growth tier 6, and how old are you? You are still 4. She's not even 5, and she's growth tier 6. She's gonna be like growth tier 8, like when she's just barely turning 5. She's gonna have so much time. It's a shame there's not more growth tiers after that. It's already asking a lot to get a colonist to growth tier 8, to be honest. Wunderkind. Right, yeah. Miko's house is coming along. I guess the one thing I'm a little worried about now is that we might get darkness, right? If we get unnatural darkness, it's game over. So we should probably get some lamps going on. Now they got the complex furniture for it. That is not how you pronounce kind. Wunderkind. Is that closer? We're going to put a lamp here, and we're going to put one here. Lamp. It is lamp time. We're going to want one inside the Miko's house here. We're going to want another one on the kitchen wall here. And one here. We're going to want one in there once that's built. Street lamps are also probably a good idea. New quest available, Terra Cluster. Okay. Again, for 5 tokens, it's not a small amount of tokens. It's not enough to get the first rank, but it's still pretty good. In the Bunny Miko's house, all lamps need to be doubled and you know it. I mean, they're going to be left off most of the time because she's got windows for natural light, but... What the fuck is going on? Anyway. Sent to be Blaster, Lancer, Militor, Scyther, 2 mech nodes, a mech assembler, and 4 slugger turrets. I mean, I can just ignore that. I can take this and ignore it. 0 times 2 equals 0. That's fine, but the rabbit ear lamps. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Once we have more resources, maybe. Yeah, I kind of want to just take that. Who wants to be our honorary Maru? Probably our animals person, right? Maybe. Karen or Koso Koso. Yeah, let's have it be Karen because she's an ascetic. Cool. And now we just need to get one more token. And then Karen will have a title with the Maru. Speaking of Karen, she's got a major break risk. Mechanoids arrived. There they are. Right. So you should be able to just ignore that. Yep. Because this is all dormant. There's no activator. We can just pretend it does not exist. What I will do is to stop us from activating it accidentally. Manage areas. Area 1 is going to be inverted. We're going to do a clear area 1 like that. There we go. And then we're going to just assign everybody to that. Great. Speaking of Banui as baby, you are going to be assigned to baby zone. Right. I too want to be dead silent while carrying items inside while everyone is sleeping. Right. There's Bun Bun running around doing chores. What a good girl she is. Right. Need to improve Karen's mood as well, as soon as we can. Can you drink a tea in the morning? Just have a cup of tea. First thing. Psychic drone's over. Never mind. You don't need tea anymore. You're happy. Right. Get the manager. Consume the mechanoids. Crunchy metal. Delicious metal. Which makes like the sound of someone like crunching. Oh look, she did it. They still put it in the doorway first, but then she hauled it to there and then moved it out. So that's nice. Are you doing give chocolate? Damn. I imagine that like eating mechanoids just makes the sound of like someone eating dry cereal. It's just like crunch. How is Babby doing? Babby's doing fine. Alright, so you've killed 342 mosquitoes this month with your hands. That's crazy. I don't think I've killed a mosquito in a couple years even. I don't really get them here. Or rather we do, but I don't get bitten. Have you considered not having an indoor bathroom and all you have is latrine tech? Imagine the smell. Yeah, honestly, it would be fine if the latrine was one more tile away, like, wasn't diagonal to the door. If it was one more tile away, it would be fine. But yes, the smell is probably unbearable. Although, I mean, I don't know, because they're rabbits, they do rabbit poops, right? Like little round pellets, so surely it would be fine. Anyway, everywhere you look is mosquitoes. Droppings, yes. I consider myself lucky because I live in the middle of frickin' nowhere prairie. And, yeah, there's not really enough stagnant water here for mosquitoes. But what if Elma takes a fat dump? Well, I imagine that's probably, yeah, like, Elma arriving is the problem that has arisen here. It was fine before he got here. And now Tamer's joined him. Alright, how we doing here? Getting the brewery up and running. This is nice. We do need to finish the indoor bathroom, but, you know, not a huge deal if we don't get it done immediately. Alright. Steel wool. Ugh. Yeah, bowl of tinfoil. Actually, I don't know, because I used to chew on tinfoil. Fun fact about me. If you gave me, like, tinfoil, like a wrapper or something, or even just, like, a bowl of tinfoil, I would absolutely chew on that. Anything metal used to go in my mouth. It was just a thing as a kid. These toilets are made for bunny buckshot, not human slugs. Exactly. Don't leave, why? Why are you leaving and coming back in? That explains a lot. I used to like the metallic taste of like Coppo, and you know how like zippers make like that battery in your mouth and then it has like the tang, the zing. I used to like that. And then the I don't know, man. I had a lot of There's a lot that I did when I was a kid that like probably should have been signs that I was not entirely sane. That nobody picked up on. Full autism. It's really a wonder how nobody managed to figure that out. Where are you going with that book? You're reading it. Okay, really? That chair. That's the chair. You decided to go sit on the flower patch and read a book. You better take that book back to the shelf once you're done with it, Elma. It's all fine and dandy here until an earwig falls on the anglelastic ceiling when you're on your PC, or even better when you're sleeping. Right, it happens once in a blue moon, so you can't complain. Why have you guys all decided to just go read books in the shrine? As long as you take them back to the shelf, I guess it's fine, but just don't leave them there. Oh, you didn't put coins in your mouth? They're filthy? I'm just gonna not mention the part where I actually had to go to, when my mom took me to hospital once because I swallowed a Frank. I don't anymore. I do try to avoid putting things. I get the urge to do it, but I don't do it. How big was Frank? No, Frank with a C, as in like the French coin. Because the new book club and you give them no lights, the shrine is the only thing that emits light. Maybe, Gore has oral fixation. Don't refer to it like that. Why would you put a Frenchman anywhere near your mouth? Because I want to eat him. I get the violent urge to consume whenever I see France. If people didn't know you swallowed it, they'd assume you're a golden pig, you excrete money. Undies of cringe. revives of cringe. Anyway. Right. Gosh, you guys just had a baby. Don't go having another one. Avoid. No pregnancy for you. Right. Hide your spoons, hide your forks. Agora's coming. I didn't eat spoons and forks. But yeah, I definitely had a lot of very chewed zippers when I was a kid. Anyway, it sounds like quite the shocker for the entire day, that knowing the fact the spiders can just casually walk in your ear and say, that's my new home. I don't think I've ever had a spider make their home in my ear. And I actively encourage spiders in my room. Because I like that they keep it clear of every other bug. So... I never have... That's probably why I never have to worry about mosquitoes. All you know is that the chance of it is non-zero. Fair enough, I guess. You'll just agree without asking. Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. I'll give you that. Your audio issue is streamer talks about weird stuff and he's not even drunk? What do you mean talks about weird stuff? What weird stuff am I talking about, huh? I ain't talking about shit. Alright, things are looking good. Look at that. All the work has been done. All our labor is done. Everything is caught up with. The harvest is in. I mean, there's still, you know, more rice coming in here, but that's fine. Shrooms are coming in soon as well. Alright, we're a good halfway through, well, a third of the way through autumn now. We're researching the rice, apparently. Oh, because bibbering. Right, that makes sense. Very soon, we shall have all of this. Why are we not building these? Do I not have any wood? Oh, that's it. I don't have wood. Right, we should probably go cut down trees then. Whatever trees survive the inferno, I will go and chop down. Anything 95% or higher is free game, I think. Or even, maybe I'll just save it specifically for things that are fully grown. Oh, there's so many fully grown trees up here. Oh, we're absolutely going to just decimate this area. Give me all this wood. Now that we're caught up on labor, 100% I am going to just take every tree up here. All of them. Deforestation time. There shall be no trees in my map. No trees allowed. There we go. Right. Mr. Streamer, your mic broke. Why do you sound deep and grumpy? Deep and grumpy. Ah. I'm having trouble doing that now. I did the orc voice too much. I very much talked about shit. I mean, I did briefly, but I didn't bring it up. You guys brought it up, and then I talked about it. Or rather, I guess the game made me deal with it, and then you guys started talking about it, and then I talked about it. Either way, it wasn't my fault. Deflection. Throw the blame at chat. Chat is always bait. Is never at fault. Fair enough. A box of live mosquitoes is a neighborly gift. Very human. So is a box of angry wasps. My favorite gift to give to my neighbors is a handful of funnel web spiders. Here he goes, the porcelain throne once more, bringing up poop. Chat is always Ghost scapegoat. It's because you guys are just so convenient to use. How are we doing with the tree shopping also? Oh yeah, we can probably put you guys back on cleaning. Right. We'll leave Tamer on hauling first before we have her do farming or whatever, but... Use and abuse. Mm-hmm. You guys like it, though. We're slowly chewing through the rocks over here. That's good. How are we doing with the hole in the rocks from down here? Not even started, okay. Actually, it looks like we've gotten rid of a few. Right. So we can enable all of this except that one. We can do this corner. We can do this bit and these if they want to. Right. Let's get that outer wall built. Sure, sure. Nagi, how you doing on those psychosts of yours? They almost leveled up. Okay. She's getting them. You know what I like about vanilla psychost expanded? There's no icon for Void, which is the new meditation type introduced by Anomaly. And in the error log, they blame it on Ludian for not including an icon. Right. Yes, Ludian doesn't have support for our mod. An aurora has begun. Eclipse and an aurora. Okay, a dark aurora. An aurora is lighting up the sky. The breathtaking display will boost the mood of anyone outside to see it. Okay. Yeah, pass it off as having an icon. Very iconic. Ironic. Mm-hmm. I know, it's just funny that they're blaming Ludian for not having, like... and for not having compatibility with their mod. Silly vanilla expanded. That river's flowing nicely right now. Aurora's ending. Okay. But it's still dark. What do you mean it's ending? It can go on for longer. Dang it. How you doing, Bun Bun? 1 point away from growth 7. Yeah, she's almost 1 more year, and she'll hit that age up and get her first trait. And then Banui is going to have to follow in her footsteps. Right. Yeah, food we're doing really good. You remember how last year we had like barely this full of like... We had like half of this room, no shelves, just half of this room full of hardtack on the first year. We barely scraped through. Meanwhile, this year we have more food than I think we could ever eat. Thanks to those Muffalo and whatnot. It's been a good year for food. Okay. Secret installation. Okay. Information about the Shurosagi. Right there, okay. Swarm of Angry Lead Cans. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I guess we'll accept that. It doesn't expire or anything, we can just leave it there. Got 3 ancient complexes to deal with now, and this EMI dynamo. We're gonna need to send a kill squad out to go and do all of those eventually. I'll probably head to the EMI first, and then the rest of these. But, we don't have to do that until we get electricity. So, until this research here is done, we don't have to worry about it. What is this? Oh, Maru. And then we get electric lamps, electric street lamps, electric fireplace, electric tailor bench, all sorts of things. Right. Brewery's looking active now. Look at that. Fancy brewery. I think we're just gonna fill it with flagstone. I don't particularly care about the beauty of the brewery. Well, I guess we could pretty up the workspace, to be honest. Like, the brewery inside doesn't need to be fancy, but the workspace, we can make this pretty in. Electric pet rock. It just plays like a musical number like those fish on the wall. It goes, hello, my baby. Except it only plays that when you bludgeon someone over the head with it. We'll do some tiles, maybe. You guys want tiles? Or I could do kitchen. Kitchen seems like it would be appropriate for a brewery room there. Yes. How we doing with the tree chopping? Working away at it slowly. Right. Yeah, getting a wood stockpile is definitely a good idea. In fact, I might even enable wood here in the bamboo storage, just because it's probably a good idea to keep all my burnables in one place. News of war. The pride of QP and the Troguka people have become hostile. That's a shame. Right. I can enable these now. Right. To war! Yes. We've got some wood delivered to that. I need redwood, though, which, again, we need to dye that wood. I don't believe anyone on praying, though, do I? Yeah, Nagi, you're on praying. Top priority. Maru Goods Peddler has arrived. Just a random visitor. Joggles Saikan. Okay. He's got all sorts of random garbage. Okay. Anti-shooting pheromones that we don't need. I mean, I'll take his medicine. If he's willing to give me that. Oh, we have calves. Calf 1. Calf 1 is an animal of kind nature. She is known to be the goodest girl. Aw. I'm gonna call you, Bessie. And this is Calf 2. We don't know its personality yet. But I'm gonna call you Bertha. There we go. You had one of those singing fish on the wall? It got dropped and sounded like a screeching demon, even more when the battery was low. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. I'm going to purchase... I can sell the car exhaust. No, I'm going to purchase medicine. We could definitely use more meds. And I will sell them... nothing. Hey. Chat's offended by the mere idea of me maybe selling the car exhaust. We'll sell some tea. We've got beer, so we can afford to sell tea. Right. Car exhaust venerated. Now is the car exhaust. It's doing alright. A series of pipes, catalysts, and fittings that transfer the exhaust from the engine away from the driver's cabin. Engines that will be put under a lot of strain require more exhausts. There you go. Giggling baby. How's Nagy? Doing alright there. Rebuffed by Elma. You've been hitting on Elma? He's engaged, you know. Right. Now, we don't have any meat to sell, and the pemmican that we do have is going to keep for a long time. Oh, good. The lamps are up. What we're going to do now is I'm going to turn off these lamps, turn off the refuel. The lamps are just here in case of emergency. So we're just going to flip those off. How you doing, Maddest? Welcome to the stream. Right. Same with these lamps. Don't need them on. Visitors are trying to leave and are afraid of the mechanoids. Oh, you can leave. All good. They left us a gift of 4 components. Okay. Very nice of you, thank you. He's worried about these mechanoids down here. They're sleeping, though. They're fine, as long as you don't go and, you know... As long as you don't go and poke one repeatedly in the face until it wakes up, it's fine. They're not doing a damn thing. Sorry I haven't been existing college class senior yet. Dude, absolutely no problem. Take care of yourself before you worry about showing up to to my stream, goddammit. I should be like one of the lowest things on your priority list, okay? Don't worry about it. Oh, there's also this lamp up here we need to turn off. Nagi, can you go do that? Thank you. Again, those lamps are just there for in the event of emergency. I will skip classes if you get amazing cultivation, though. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I'm ever going to get amazing cultivation simulated. I think I would rather just play more Rimworld. How's Karen doing? Going to sow plants. Getting more flowers. Sure. Amazing Cultivation Simulator sounds like a game you'd play to make fun of, not with any seriousness. Maybe. Alright, what do we got? Saving Tariana. A Rakin! Male Rakin. Okay. Slow learner, night owl, lazy. Alright, so just the overall, like... it's just... Fair enough. Are you sure Tariana is... Alright, doesn't do a whole bunch of stuff. Wanderer, specimen. Do I want to go for you? Okay. I think you saw enough of that madness via Seth's video. What if someone got it for me? I mean, I would probably entertain the idea of playing it if someone got it for me. I would do at least, like, you know... I'd play it at least a bit. Whether or not I would actually play it enough for them to get their money's worth, I don't know. Anyway, the Eaters of Gore have captured Tariana. I don't think I care about saving him. Sure. You find cultivation to be insufferable, personally? I'm not a huge fan of it. Like, it can be okay. I guess, it depends on how it's done. I don't know. But, more than anything else, I'm not a huge fan of the aesthetic of it, really. Like, there's something cool about, you know, the video game where you become Goku, but... the content itself is just absurd, and the fandom is often rabid. Yeah, the fandom is definitely a problem. Nagi gained a Psylink. Cool. Regrow limbs. We have the ability to heal people now. Nagi has become a full-fledged healer. Capable of miracles now. Just from sitting there and meditating a whole bunch. Now, we don't actually need regrow limbs yet, but this is going to make everyone else a heck of a lot more durable. Which only makes protecting Nagi even more important. You're not a weeb, what is cultivation? So cultivation is the Korean/Chinese isekai, well, isekai equivalent, I guess, in that it's basically, you know Dragon Ball Z? It's like that level of power scaling, but like Korean/Chinese, typically also a revenge story. Just go read like any cultivation manga and you'll see they're always revenge stories. Which basically puts them with the shittiest of isekais. Okay, we got Otsukimi opportunity. We should probably do that tomorrow. When the work period begins. Some of them actually do make sense. Some of them. It's a Chinese martial art teaching that became a whole genre, is it? There you go. And not all revenge. Most of them are, though. It's basically wuxia fantasy. Yeah. It's, yeah, it's basically like you start off as like regular Joe and then you become God. And the vast majority of them tend to be just some guy being given a whole bunch of power for no reason, and like he didn't do anything to earn it. Most of the ones that I've read have sort of been like that. There's one I tried reading fairly recently. I say fairly recently. It was a while ago, so I don't really remember the name or the details, but like for some reason, almost all of them are set in the real world. And it's like, it's the real world, except now there's like dungeons everywhere that appear as like these really shitty special effect portals that you have to go into, and then there's monsters in them, and if they don't deal with them, then they break out, and then there's rival guilds that are fighting over them. And of course, people without skills are always treated like trash, and for some reason, and then, oh, look at that, the main character is a guy who has no skills, and everyone treats him like trash, and then all of a sudden, the main character's really shitty skill turns... Oh, I remember what the one I tried to read was. The guy had infinite mana. That was his ability, right? His shitty ability that everyone hated him for was the ability to make and give out infinite mana, right? So let's say that you're like a mage, that you cast giant fireball spell that eats all of your mana. This guy can just sit there right next to you and just give you infinite mana, right? And they called him like crappy anyway, and then it turns out that his ability was more than that, and then he became God, and he didn't do anything to earn any of it. And I remember I got like a few chapters in, and I was like, this is just unreadably bad. Anyway, there's a lot like that. It's pretty much how they all go. I've seen YouTube ads for shitty looking mobile games where a hobo looking guy eats a frog or something, becomes an emperor or Wukong or something. Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. The shitty ability is like 99% of the time the ability to stop other people's ability, and you're like, how is that shitty? Yeah, it's like that, or it's something that's obviously not shitty. Like, it generate infinite mana. In what world would anyone consider that to be shitty? Like, oh yes, this is the ultimate support ability. Like, no one would ever consider that garbage. It's the ability to make an entire team function that normally wouldn't be able to function. Anyone with like a quarter of a brain would be able to see that that's not bad. Anyway, we're doing our art scheme here. No leader present, we got plenty of everything else, so this should be fine. It is anything out. We'll give him one more hour. Just to let them deal with any personal affairs they need to deal with. Right, it's work time now, so let's go take a day off. Alright, it's shitty because they can't single-handedly kill God. Except they can usually later on. It's usually shitty because... the reason is always really shallow. It's like, it's shitty because they can't, like, fight well. That's what it is. It's shitty because they get a support ability that, like, turns their entire team into living, like, deities. But, like, they themselves don't have power. And so it's like, oh, you're bad because you make me strong, but, like, I can't... then I can't function without having you on the party. What do you mean boring, bruh? It's because we don't have the cherry trees in yet. To be fair, as a support main, it's realistic to real life. Like, it's shitty in the sense that, like, think of it in terms of, like, a real, I don't know, like a military or something, right? You got a bunch of infantry, that's the party. And then you have the infantry support vehicle. That's the main character. It's like, we don't want this fucking thing. We're infantry, we're good without it. Look at how good we're doing. Enemy bunker don't stand a chance with our cannon next to us. And then they get abusive and the cannon leaves, and then they surprise Pikachu face, we suck now. I don't know, it's just a really shitty genre of manga. It's like bottom of the barrel trash like Isekai is. That said, I still consume way too much isekai manga, but that is mostly because I started reading so much isekai as a bit of a meme. I wanted to find the worst isekai. I found the worst isekai. It was an isekai about a guy who wanted to shit in every toilet in the fantasy world. All I remember is a panel for it where he's going, slime came out of my ass as he pooped out a slime. I don't even remember what the manga was or what his name was or anything like that. I just remember that. And I was like, yep, this is the worst one. Anyway. Reborn as a vending machine. No, that one's not completely terrible. There are worse ones than that. It's like support Warframe's, not gonna lie. They have an infinitely spammable ability that he full heals the entire party and gives them 75% damage reduction. Ah, yes. Yeah, Oberon be like... Your favorite one is Arifureta, where his shitty ability was checks notes to create literally anything he can think of. Isn't Arifureta, didn't it start out that he was just betrayed, though? I'm pretty sure it wasn't that he was considered shitty, right? Or it's like the guy who thought he was shitty just didn't know what his ability was or was jealous or something like that. Not even Oberon, Trinity. I always remember I played Oberon when I played support. He was bullied and kicked into a pit. Yeah, I remember the bullied and kicked into a pit part. I just remember thinking that, like, generally speaking, his classmates didn't think him that bad. It was just one guy that was an asshole. Tamer's going to rest. That's fine. Bun Bun, what are you doing? Cleaning dirt. Do you think you could just like that? Thanks. Oh, she's bugged out. All right, stupid Achtung. Right. Anyway. Instantly fools the party and gives him DR. Yeah, I never ran Trinity. I don't think I even owned a Trinity Warframe. I do remember I had Oberon, though. Right. Though I played in a party with friends, so we knew how supports worked. But anyway, what was I saying? Expansion. Oh, the Empire of Dila have expanded. That's the Rakin. Okay. These guys have expanded to there. Or over there. I don't know. Could be any angle. Keeping their distance from us, though, aren't they? Come over here, friends. Come to Brazil. It's nice here. Anyway. You like campfire cooking of the world? It's chill. Just a guy and his dog exploring and cooking in the fantasy world. I mean, yeah, there's definitely some good isekai out there. 100% there's some really nice ones. I've read several hundred isekai at this point, so like I know what makes a good isekai. I know the hallmarks of a bad one. There are so many good, like Eminence and Shadow. Eminence and Shadow is okay. It definitely has it has its moments where I'm like, God, this is fucking terrible, but then at the same time it has very high peaks. I do like the Sasuga Shadow Salmon. Generally, that one is very good, yes. I will agree with you on that one. Anyway, Trinity was awkward to get. Yeah, I only really went out of my way to get ones that I was interested in getting. It's very silly. You like that it's not taking itself seriously? It is nice, yeah. Right, so you're busy making more rock. That's fine. In fact, I don't really need the marble. Oh, the granite. Can we just make marble for now? Just do marble for a while. We're going to switch these here out from granite to marble, so that it's a bit easier for Nagi to go ahead and make some marble chunks. You can shift those back to whatever other stockpile they need to belong in. There we go. Look at how quickly those are switched out. Nice. Alright, so that's done, that's done, that's done. For the most part, we are just waiting for winter. At this point. Continue to harvest, continue to make foods, continue to make rocks. We'll build the floor of the shrine, finish this whole thing. Alright. Why do all the isekai main characters look like the same in Webtoon? Because all isekai protagonists look the fucking same. It's actually one of the reasons I prefer female protagonist isekais, because the main characters have more variety. Female main character isekais, you're not just looking at the same, like, Kirito from Sword Art Online main character, right? Looking at you, isekai smartphone. Anyway, you wanna know what's a hilarious anime? Isekai Izakaya Nobu. It was basically funded by a GP tourism org, you think? So the first half of each episode is just a food porn show about this little cafe whose storefront opens in a fancy medieval world, and the second half of the show is an IRL segment showcasing some actual restaurant. Amazing. I think I read the manga of that. It's the one where they got there by train, right? Am I thinking of the right one? Blue fur is deteriorated away in storage. Yep. Goodbye, leather. We don't need you no more. Right. So why do I... don't I make just out of cherries? Is that it? Is that why we're not making redwood? It is. Okay, so we need to get cherries. Nagi has unearthed jade. Sure. Oh. The boom rats have gone mad. Also, we have big cherries. I just noticed that. Right. Boom rats have gone mad. It is currently humid. We don't... Oh, God. Okay, you know, it's humid, but it's still... Fire growth is pretty high, so we are going to... Why have I built on both sides of the river? Tell you what. Let's fight in the area that already burned. There's not much fight. There's not much space here. Gather together. Go, go, go. The boom rats are coming. Since this area has already burned this year, there's not much grass here. No pause for a minute. It didn't play the sounded. Okay. We should be fine. I will have a disturbing spell set up right around here. We got the shotgun, so again, boom rats won't really stand much of a chance. I wasn't planning on pausing for this anyway. Yep, see. The shotgun is kind of like the ultimate destroyer of rats. Oh, and the kunai, they're doing a great job. There you go. That one almost got to us. He almost did it. Not quite, though. There's still one more over there. What about the Crutch of the Disturbing spell? I mean, they didn't even use it. None of them fell for it. They all just came straight at us, and we just shot them. More of a crutch of a shotgun here, to be honest. Was that all? Once again, things have been inexplicably ignoring my disturbing spell for some reason. Not really sure why. Anyway, we probably should quickly set up the home area here and, you know, put out these fires. Alright. Yeah, disturbing spell contributed literally nothing in that, but it's okay because we didn't need it. We had shotgun. And now we will 3-speed until the fires are gone. Nagi once again hitting on Elma. Yeah, it seems like we're doing okay at fighting the fire. One fire has been extinguished. This one's growing kind of out of control. But, it'll leave a scar in the landscape, that's for sure, but, I think we'll be fine. We should probably go and focus on this part. Right. Anyway, let me see. Don't think so. It's a little cafe. His back door opens into our world, and the storefront opens into somewhat Germanic medieval world. I see. I'm thinking of a different one. Mostly food porn with medieval restaurant guests getting their mind blown by modern food. I found it neat. Hang on, those two are set. There are two of those series set in the same world, Nobu and Gen. I see. Found it neat how it actually got into neat historical stuff, like how certain spices were so rare that they were only used by nobles. One plot point was the ale they were serving on tap was so superior to anything available in the fantasy world, they were accused of stealing the nobility's secret stash. Oh! Yeah, I know the one. Yes. I do know the one you're talking of now. Yeah, I remember there's like an alleyway or something. Okay. Ancient structure rating. Another ancient structure, sure. This thing is still burning quite effectively, isn't it? But hey, at least I got rid of the scent a bit that was threatening the trees, so that's nice. You guys are up way too late dealing with this fire. Major break risk in Nagi. You can go to bed, you know. You don't need to firefight all night. I'll leave, you know, we'll just have you guys, like, break individually. Karen Elma, get to this side. I'm gonna fight the fire on this part, protect the fields. Don't worry about the fire that's burning random wilderness. Have a cough, mate? Yeah. Out of a drink. That will solve it. Right. We're gonna expand the home area because this is... Oh, expand the home area. Just to fix this bit. Oh no, my stuff's dying. Not the cold. But it's on fire, how is it cold? Alright, well I guess it's the harvest time tomorrow then. The final harvest of the year. Whatever survives, we harvest. Oh. How come we didn't... I planted this flax at the start of spring. How come it's not come in yet? Does flax really have such a long growing time? 16 days? I mean, that's long, but not 3 seasons long. Huh. How odd. I mean, maybe I planted it late. I guess I didn't plant it at the start of the season, did I? Right, well, either way, we're going to be focusing on plants for a day or so. Am I still using the flooding mod? Yes. Yeah, we're still using the floodwater mod. Could that be messing with grow times? I don't think so, no. Because most stuff is growing at the normal pace. I think I just planted this way later than I thought I did. Because I do remember now that I planted it kind of late. I'm also going to remove the home area from this area. We don't need this to be home area no more. I just did that to try and put out the initial fire, but this one's out of control, so I'm just going to let it burn. It's not near us. And it'll start raining eventually, just because it's been a while since it last rained. And we've got protection of this area here is already burned, so if it wants to reach us, it has to go all the way around, aside from like a little brief area here it can come through. We can fight that. That is assuming that this hasn't taken so much damage already that it just disappears instantly upon being ignited. Yeah, it's got to go all the way around to here and then in, and we can fight it when it gets down to here. But there's not much point in fighting that as it is. Just let it smolder. Right, I'm also going to turn off sowing. So we don't replant them, we just harvest. Focus on the last of the fields, get what we can in, call it a day. And that's it for harvest this year. Growing period is over. We'll still continue to try and harvest what we can of what's left of the plants, but I don't think we're getting anything else this year. Methinks that's it. Got a fair amount of hay for the cows. Right, so since we've got Bertha and Bessie now, and Claire, I might release Frank and Daisy back to the wild. Because we've got a new generation of cows. We don't have to worry about health issues now. And we need fewer mouths to feed. So... off you go, you two. Frank and Daisy. Have yourselves a wonderful life. Just randomly out on the map somewhere until you inevitably get killed by a heat wave. Or something. Making tea. Good, good. Alright, just a little bit more to bring in. I think that's all the harvesting done, so very good. Deprioritize that once more. Okay. And then it is time for research. Tamer is going to be switched on to full-time research starting now. Which we're going to have her just do what she wants. Yeah, research the plants before the year ends, that's for sure. Yes, study those dandelions. Study that mushroom. Make mushroom beer. Well, she may be a pyromaniac, but, I can't deny. Oh. Hey. We're gonna need to fight that. Gonna send some folks over to fight that right away. As soon as Costo's done having a beer. There we go. Right. Let's also get some more yin yang marks in here. So how do I want to set up my trees? I want to try and keep them a decent distance away from each other. Let's put one here. Work from the bottom up, maybe. But then again, I want them to look nice around the shrine itself. I'll start with just like one here in the center, and then we'll see where we go from there. So you go there, and then you're gonna go here. Put one there, one there. We can get one here. One here, one here. One here and one here. Then one here. Like that. How's that look? That looks okay so far. Right. Slap one down here. One down here. Or I could pull this one closer. No. Here. There we go. I'm gonna put one above this flower patch here. We'll put one... Major break risk. Oh. We've allowed some fire to expand into the home area. At least we held the choke point relatively well. Honestly, I don't even think this fire is going to be able to do anything other than just smolder and go out. There's like a little bit of grass here it can catch, but it can't go this way. You can probably ignore that. That's going to burn itself out. Although it has reached the bottom section surprisingly quickly. You can see it's going south now, but it's going to get down here and then come back up. So we're going to have to fight it off here. Although I suppose I could just preemptively just do that, and then we're fine. Just build a fire break here real quick. We'll send Karen out to do that tomorrow, maybe. Alright, in the meantime, I'm going to continue to plan out my trees in the area. Okay, I don't like this one. It's too close. Yeah, that one does have to go there, though. Right, put it here. Yeah, that works nicely. Then we'll pop one down right here, and then we'll pop one down right here by the path. And then one down... We can have one in this lane here for a while. In fact... yeah, we really haven't had one in this lane for a while. Let's put one here. Shift you over a bit. Does leave that kind of looking a bit empty, though. I should need to put one, like, here. If I shift you over... to, like, there. No, that's too close. Put him there. Right. Down one, maybe? Sure. And then I'll shift you down to there. No? Hmm. Hmm. Something I don't like about that, and I can't quite place my finger on it. But I guess it'll do. I don't like these two being directly above one another. Want there to be some randomness in it. Some perceived randomness, rather. Because it's actually more random to have it be like this. But... it's probably an issue with this one, to be honest. If I switch this one up, this one down, this one up, this one down more, maybe this one like all the way up, this one here. Yeah, now that one's a bit closer, but that's okay. Right. Undo those. Right, and then we can do one here. One here. One here. One here. One here. Yeah, don't worry about planting those just yet. Don't need those trees, not until spring. But one there. See, there we go. That's looking better. That was what I had to do. Put one right in between these. We can slap one down in the corner there. We can put one down right here by the road. Maybe not. Down here. That's looking nice. Can even maybe get one more. Squeeze one more in here somewhere. I put one down here. Shift this one here up. Yes. I'd like to move this one up a tile, but there's a flower patch in the way. So let's do that, but then also do this. And then move this one down. Yes. Yes, that is good. But I kind of want to switch this flower patch over to here and get rid of this one. So this is what? What is this? Orchid? Switch the orchid over. Alright, move that in one. And then we'll put the tree where it used to be. Alright, set that to orchid. And now the trees are looking much better. Well, I can shift this one here down one. Right. Perfect. Again, we're not going to plant those until next year. Also, the sound of this wind is making me cold. Is that making anyone in chat cold? The hard snow. It always makes me cold. I'm going to put my jumper on. I'm getting chilly. Here in the snow. Why is that how that is? And with pellet stove, so no at the moment. Fair enough. I'm gonna put my old man jumper on. Ugh. It's made out of wool, so it makes me smell like an old man. But it's really cozy and warm. Right. Now then, we need to do the trees in this lower section and in this lower section. We're gonna put one there and one here. There you go. On the other side, we'll do... I don't really want to block the growing zone, so I want to try and avoid putting a tree in this region. Unless I can replace a flower spot with it. And again, pretty much any flower spot I replace here is going to block the growing zone, so I think I've got to go without. Well, I could fake it. if I put a tree down here, move that down a tad. In fact, if I move you down a tad. Yeah, let's just do that. Forbid these. I want to hold these big cherries here back into the main storage. Those going to just be stored away for now. Alright. Right. So you're down there now. We're going to move this one down as well. There we go. Now I've got that extra space, which I can then put a tree here and here. Maybe not there. There? Yes. Right, and then we'll put one here. See, now we've kind of like faked it to make it seem like there's less of a gap here than there is. We can just do this and this. But I actually want one to go down here at this spot, so you need to be moved to there, which means I'll move you there. Right. Perfect. Looks okay to me. Maybe a bit of a gap here we could probably close. If I switch you and you. There we go. In fact, I can even move this one here over another tile. I don't know, that's getting a bit tight. Okay. How many total? 29.
Corey Beck becomes.
Hey, doing scorings.
Corey Delamy guys. Oh my god.
Freaking Super Saiyan Corey. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Maybe I'll put like an extra one there. We'll have it be intentionally dense. Let me get 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's still more trees on this side than on this side, but only by one. Then we have the one dividing tree there. And yeah, that does even up the numbers a little bit. Alright, glad it's a little quieter than before. I think it's just because there's music in the game. I didn't change the volume. But I can turn it down if you want. Let me just do that real quick. There you go. I turned it down 2% because it was only a 22% volume. I could turn it up to 100% if you want to deafen everyone. Right. Actually, I guess we probably should get the trees planted anyway, because it means you get big cherries as quickly as possible. Do it? No, I'm not going to do it. I don't want to be deafened. Alright. So, I need to build these 2 big trees immediately, preferably. Alright, how are we doing with the fire? Oh, the fire's gone, right? It is snowing. Fire can't survive through snow. Right, what are we doing? Building floors. Can we not worry about the flagstone over here just yet? Don't worry about that. Alright, who is Koso Koso? Can you please go build these? Specifically, I want you to do it because your construction is good enough. It's just better than Elma's. And you can also do plants to sow the tree right after. And I want to do that while it's still positive degrees out. There we go. It's okay if the trees don't grow. More importantly, what we need to make sure is that we need to make sure that the big cherry counter is ticking down. Right. Put your headphones down, flick it to the right, and dab as you do it. Just remember being super loud. Maybe the train game is just too quiet. Yeah, train game can have some pretty quiet moments. Alright, so I want to finish this central pathway. We'll set up a clear snow area as well over it. Anything that is pathway outdoors here in the shrine. We will clear the snow off. Right, there we go. Good. And now our shrine is fantastic. Shrine tenders can handle that. Yeah, the fields have been snowed in. It is time for research. And by research, I mean we are just sort of going to sit here and let the colonists finish all of their work and then eventually get around to... Oh, good, to blizzard. A severe snowstorm combined with high winds can be deadly to those without proper clothing, heavily affecting both range weapon accuracy and movement speed. The blizzard has begun. Alright, hunker down inside, I guess. Gosh, it is a complete whiteout out there. Look at that. Yeah, that's a blizzard, alright. The saplings should be fine underneath it, but... Canada sim time. Yeah, they can get like this right here in Alberta sometimes. It's not very common, but it definitely can do that. It's always fun when it happens. It gets so quiet after a blizzard. You get the high winds. Where is Bun Bun going? All in granite chunk. Okay, as long as you're not getting hypothermia. Well, I guess it is only -9, so it's not that cold. She's running away and cowering because... Oh, I see. She keeps, like, walking down here to get the rocks and bring them back up, but there's mechanoids in the way, so she just runs away and scared. You aren't allowed to pass through the mechs, though, are you? No, you're not. So I don't know why you're trying. I'm guessing she's cutting it as close as she can. Let me just, give him a bit more space, shall we? Right. Yeah, frickin' thick-ass blizzard. You can't even see, like, the snow falling, really, anymore, because there's just so much snow on the ground. Gotta look at it over the river or something, over the buildings. It's crazy. Yeah, stay inside for now. Everybody. Right, we're gonna get a campfire set up. Keep us toasty warm, or at least keep the humans warm throughout the winter. Because the rabbits, the Yuran don't really care so much. Stop cooking. Why do you keep dumping poop in the frickin'... Or what mod does this? I believe this one is regrowth. Yeah, regrowth corn. I really do like the regrowth mods. It adds the typhoon as well. There's a whole bunch of severe weather effects that adds it. Oh, the blizzard's over. Seems like we've weathered the worst of it. It has definitely covered the entire map in thick snow, though. So we're gonna be gonna be snowed in this winter. Last winter we had a very mild winter. We didn't really have snow coverage at any point. Didn't really have complete snow coverage. This year, oh boy, 6-foot snowbanks. Let's go. Right, I will just enable those to be built as they want. Right. A visitor has arrived. I guess this, this Maru, she probably didn't even care about the blizzard. She was probably like, here's a regular Tuesday for me. You know what I wish there was in Rimworld for factions? I wish that factions could have terrain preferences. So I wish I could set it so the Anti prefer, like, mountains. And, like, the Maru prefer boreal forest and tundra. You know? Get on it, yeah. Anyway, news of war. Fenneron and the Hazel clan. That's the Rabbi, and I don't know who Fenneron is. Fenneron is... could be a temporary faction? I think that's a temporary faction. Yep. Definitely a temporary faction. It's these guys, isn't it? Yep. So these random worksite of 7 people have pissed off the Rabbi somehow. Cleric's Town Garrison, maybe. Alright, how long until Benui? Alright, she's only 2 quadrums old. She'll get there, but... There's Tamer working on the research. Again, Tamer, despite being a pyromaniac, very, very smart. Easily our best researcher. So having her doing research is a very smart idea. Maybe they're racist? Maybe. Nagi, could you go and trade with Nath? Alright, why are you so upset? Oh, because you keep hitting on Elmer and he keeps saying no. A Timberwolf is hunting Bonbon. Okay, we'll have to solve that in a second. Food is already getting scarce for the animals, huh? Right. Medicine. I will buy medicine, or one of it that you have to sell. I will sell you a component in exchange. There you go. Where's Bonbon? Koso is over here. Bonbon, Karen, you guys need to gather together, please. Bonbon's main goal right now is to get the heck out. We are a bit close to the mechanoids, though. I would rather not fight this close to them. Just in case, you know. Kill it. Murder it. There we go. Back about your business, ladies. Oh, we're hauling all these rocks up from down here. You know what? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about hauling rocks in the snow. You guys have half movement speed right now. It's really not worth it to do. We'll get rocks from nearby. A solar flare has begun. That's a shame. If I cared... As if we don't already have an EMI field for the last 54 days.
Solar flare!
Hang on a minute. What if I do... What if I do... Solar flare! Hey chat, guess what? Solar flare! Visitors trying to leave. Alright, yeah, you guys can go. He left me a gift of... Oh, I traded him... What? I traded him 1 medicine for a component. He gave me a medicine, I gave him a component. Or she, I guess. And now she's just given me 3 components as a gift. Alright, fair enough. Ooh, the smithy is done. Yuran bows. We can make Yuran bows now, although we don't have any wood, so... Can't make Yuran bows until next year. Because the cherry season is over. But when we can, you bet, I'm absolutely going to make bows for everyone. Component laundering. Was this fraud? Oh no. We can't go to bunny jail. Exotic goods trader has arrived. Okay. Bortnik. Again with no gods. We'll send Nagi to go trade in the morning. Just go a tile over, dummy. I hate you. What do you mean? Oh, bulk goods trader as well. Okay. The Ratkin have arrived. We'll send Nagi to go and trade with them too. What have I done to deserve hate? What did I say? All of a sudden I'm being hated. Because you always refuse to? Refuse to what? What did I refuse to do? You have invented a crime that I have committed, and I don't know what I'm being accused of. When I kick this over. Right. Oh yeah, we should probably switch our, since it's cold now, we should probably open this door. Just go over a tile for resources. I don't need resources. I got, like, food, I got stone. When did I say I needed resources? Solar flare is ending? Cool. You deserve the hate. Raccoons are leaving. No! No, we didn't get to trade. Oh, whatever. Just go trade with this guy instead then. What did you even have? Did you have anything worth it? Cloth, silver. Yeah, I don't really care about anything you guys had, to be honest. Fair enough. Literally just said you needed wood. Did I? I have wood. When did I say I need... Why would I say that? My brain works in mysterious ways. Oh, redwood. No, right, yeah. No. I need redwoods? That was what I was going on about. But I have wood. I've got wood. But I don't have cherries. That's the problem. So we can't make bows because I don't have cherries. I can't grow cherries even if I go across a tile. So, you know, shit out of luck on that one. We gotta wait till next year. Anyway. You're gonna stab me? What do you mean? I can't deal with that until after winter. They ate all the cherries already. What do we got here? Draw animals, ghoul infusion. Animals experience, recreation gain, great bow research. You're making me crave cherries now. Animal neck battle booster. Mega screen TV. I got a car fuel tank and a transmission. Glitterwald meds. I kind of want the Glitterwald meds. I want the advanced component too. It's worth it to have those. Right. Yeah, I guess we'll just take those. I'm keeping the shards as well, just in case I need shards to disable things. Can be worth it to have those as well. This insanity lance. Nah. We'll just take the basic stuff. What do you mean nowhere configured to store it? Are we full up on storage? Really? I've got an empty spot right there. Huh. Okay. Should we not consider merging some stuff then? I think we have things we can merge, right? We've gotta. Be nicer if the centipede wasn't frickin' blocking everything. You know what? Let's just do stockpile over here, and then we'll do clear all, priority critical, and I'm gonna do mechanoid corpses. Oh. Those are gonna go over here now. Right. Nagi, can you please haul that centipede out of here? You can just dump it on the floor for now and let somebody else take it. More importantly, I want Bonbon to bring that advanced component into the place where it used to be. And now we have, a better distribution of our resources. Okay. Right. Yeah. And now we're just gonna 3-speed for a while. Keep going until research is everyone's priority. Although Bonbon's probably gonna be busy with the baby this winter. Seems like Elmer is organizing the storage a bit. Yes. Got a lot of cloth just lying around that we're not really using. Alright, beer brewing has been finished. Nice. Very good. So I can build a brewery down here. I'm not going to just yet, but I'm going to plan it out. We can build that next year, probably. But if we can build the Yuran brewery, I should probably get that done. Right. And then we're going to need to stockpile cherries. We're going to need to stockpile rice. And get the Yuran brewery together. Although, honestly, what I might do is I might push this wall back one. If I shift this up a level... Right. I can get rid of all of these. Shift these doors up. Right. And in doing so, we will have a bit more space for storing rice and cherries in here and other crafting materials and whatnot. Bandits are spreading. Stuart, the boss of the Eaters of Gore, has felt the need to send us a taunting message. They've set up another outpost. It's... Ooh, that one's actually pretty close. But, I mean, they're already close, so, like, who cares? You can set up all the outposts you want, buddy. It's like, yes, fear us. We've set up another outpost directly next to our original. What inspired you to open up another bandit post right next to the original? Money! Mr. Krabs ass bandits. There we go. So now we got a bit more space here for building or for doing our brewing. Can even move the storage to like this section now and put the Yuran brewery up here. Trade caravan is leaving. Bye-bye. There's Tamer doing more research here. Right. Sure. Just as long as you don't start researching things that decay outside, that's fine. No big deal. So what are we researching right now? Prey. Okay, we're already 100 points in. We've barely been researching that for any time at all. Okay. Yeah, as soon as I get prey done, that's going to be great. Prey smithing, prey long blades, electricity, plumbing. I'm going to do plumbing first, I think. Before electricity. I think having knowledge of how to make a toilet good is probably more important than being able to light up the place and do basic electronic stuff. Although we do need to get like electricity into circuitry into... What was it? We were going for serum synthesis, which require... Yeah, circuitry. So need to get bioferrite shaping as well. Although I think draw fruiter is more important. Kidney trade. What? Alyssa Kin has arrived at your colony. She might have something to trade. Kidney? What? This is new. Trade? Whose kidney is this? Oh, it's your kidney. Why are you selling us your kidney? How did you get that out? I don't need a kidney. Why would you... She's just wandering around with a kidney. I'm not going to trade that. Okay. Sounds like a Ratkin anomaly. It sounds sus. I don't think it's a Ratkin anomaly. If it was an anomaly, it would have a little, like, thing saying you can open the anomaly thing, right? Sickly child and an inventor. Do you think that's relevant? Removes own kidney. Ironworld seems fitting. 10 medical. Use regrow limit and see what happens. I don't think I can regrow limit random. But yeah, she would regrow the kidney. I can fix that for you if you want, Alyssa. If you want. She's of Shoma, she's of the Outlander faction. Never seen that before. A Yuran trader has arrived. Oh, wonderful. The Yuran are here. And they have brought a whole heckload of nothing. Oh, we'll send Nagi out to go trade in the morning. Alright. Don't she'll just sell it again, you enabler? That's true, yeah. We can't be letting her, we can't be healing her kidney because she'll just sell it again. They brought no kidney. Mm-hmm. Oh, she's off. Yeah, she really just showed up selling us a single kidney. Oh, you meant on the kidney? The joke was that it would make an entirely new person? Ah, fair enough. You're right, it probably would. Although I think a person is more than just a limb. I think at that point you would need a stronger psychos than regrow a limb. Maybe it's just that she misheard the species name of these rabbit girls and thought we would like kidneys. How badly would you need to mishear it to think that we like kidneys? The you kidney lovers. Eros grooving, quite the vibe. Dude, that... I love that emote. Goddamn. The Madotsky Gobo animation. Actually one of the best animations. Right. Hell yeah. I'm a huge fan of Gobo. His animations are awesome. And the lane one, yeah. Right. What are we doing here? What are we trading with you guys? You got raspberries and cherry. Ooh, cherries. Wait, if I buy these and then I forbid them from being used in cooking and stuff, we can make wood out of these. And then we can make the bows. Let's go. I'll buy the raspberries too. It is winter. We can buy the... Well, I don't need the raspberries. I'm buying the cherries because I'm going to use them for crafting. Right. And then... beer. I can buy some beer. We don't really have any, like, trashed old clothes is the thing. I would do it mostly okay. So I'll buy the cherries and use them for crafting, but that'll be it. What if I made raspberry pie? We don't have electricity yet. Yeah, we'll spend some silver on some beer and whatnot. Beer and cherries. Okay. So now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this, edits, cherry. No cherries for the time being. This, edit. Don't use cherries for cooking. For now. Oh, that's already banned. Okay. We're gonna just start making wood. I need Nagi to go do that. As soon as she can. Do not want anybody eating those cherries. Nagi, what you up to? Playing chess. Okay. Buy a solar cell. Alright, she is set to praying at priority 1, so she'll go do that soon. Right. It appears you had another stream running, which had the Gobo cool music. You had a bit of a brain fart for some solid 30 seconds. Ah, fair enough. Right. Nonetheless, I'm happy to see that that emote exists. She's gonna buy a solar soul soon? No, she's gonna make wood soon. Gonna do the praying at the shrine. There's a very inefficient pathing that she's got there, but it's okay, because she makes like 50 at a time. Technique exploration. Oh, I guess we are doing pray, huh? Let's also enable redwood in here, because it's still wood. And I want my wood to be stored properly. Right. But this does mean that we can now make the Yuran bow. So I need to move the smithy inside. I guess we don't need the loom anymore. Let's just uninstall the loom. Because that one we don't need for the time being. Not until spring, at least. And I shall put down the smithy where the loom used to be. Right. Help wanted. Nearby settlement, its research hall needs help with their harvest. I wouldn't really call that nearby. It's on the other side of a mountain range, but sure. You do you, I suppose. How long does it take to get there? 6.2 days. Yeah, not exactly nearby. But sure, you say whatever you want, Rimworld. But they're having the harvest. Don't know what they're harvesting, considering that it is currently like what? Okay, apparently it's currently 3 degrees, but like nothing's been growing for several days, so. How you doing there? Studying the ironwood? Sure. I might just get rid of these research spots for now, though, so that she uses, you know, the good research spot. You know, the actual bench. There we go. That has faster research on it. If she's the only one doing research, we don't need the spots. Right. So, let's get started on some Yuran bows. We're going to do until we've got one with... actually, I'm just going to do, like... I'm just going to make one. I'm just going to make 2. Nagi has 10 crafting. So, Nagi will be the one to do it. Right. We'll take her off praying for now, since we made enough wood. Right. It's nearby if you want savages that didn't know what jump pods are. Can send a planter since you won't need them during winter if that's what they need. Yeah, they do need planters, but just so I don't need my planters during winter, I mean, for planting, doesn't mean that I don't need them for other things. It's helpful to have them for research. You know, every little bit helps, right? Although we don't have any research spots right now, but once they've caught up and we're starting to see more idle colonists, I will put down research spots. It's just that apparently there's still busy work to do. Okay, there you go. See, Karen's got nothing to do. All right, we're gonna put down research spots, and I'm gonna put them down in various places that we can just put them down in. I don't need this right now, so I'm gonna put one there. I can put one down right here. Just want to make sure that they're indoors, is all. 2 should be enough for now. Right. Exotic goods trader from Shomabarium. This is the same faction as the faction that had the lady selling her kidney. Damn, look at these guys. Ugh. She's merged with the hair of the girl below her. You got like the most hipster looking guy right here. I was out on the rim before it was cool. Holy shit. This guy's 13. All right, sure. He's got a beard like I did when I was that age. And you got Slayton, spelled with a Y. This guy is the kind of guy who stabs people for fun, right here. Oh man. And they got their pet Militor as well. All right, we'll send Nagi to go trade with them when she wants to. She's making a Yuran bow right now, so we will let her do that. No rush. Also, chat, I'd like to remind you guys, there is a dog pick challenge. It's a very cute one today. We're only 4,000 points away. It's like 2 people's worth of channel points. Duck. Assuming max donation, at least. Oh, you had to say it earlier. There you go. Now we're only 2,000 points away. We're right there. Just need any old person. This is dog pick in like 5 minutes if you get it done. Ugh. Anyway, right. Let's get that. Speaking of dog, look at this doggy. Look at this doggy. We got a baby husky. Only 5 minutes. There's 3 days left. Look at that husky. Look at husky. Look at the husky. He's so cute. Cute. Rain pet. You save these lambs as usual. Good job. How did you manage to go from making the bow to praying without also trading in the middle? Alright, go take care of the trade and then go home. Go get some sleep. Alright, what are we doing here? Got more books. Got some livers. Thrombo horn. Doomsday launcher. I can't afford that. Telescope, though. I'll buy that. Let's do our best to make sure we can afford that. I'll sell 1 shard. We don't need 2. We don't need 2 shards. We can make do with 1. Right. And an animal pulsar would be really nice to have, not gonna lie. That's the exact kind of tool that we could be using to defend ourselves. But I don't know if we can afford it. You want a pet doggo? Buy it. Buy the husky. Alright, we'll buy the husky. Right. Radiator transmission. We can't afford them. I don't have enough money. I might not even have enough money for the husky, to be honest. I definitely don't have for the pulsar. But can we afford the husky? You don't have dog, you have cat, though. Beer cat. I guess I'll sell some tea. We've still got beer, so... There you go. Now we have husky. Yes. Cool. And now we have pet husky. Husky. She's a 6-year-old husky. No, she's already on death's door. It's the life expectancy of a husky. 12. Okay, never mind. She's middle-aged. Middle-aged husky. We'll train her out a hole. Why not? Okay. Hole and rescue. What do we name the husky? What do we call her? What do we call such a good girl? We shall call her, can name her after one of my dogs in real life. Hussy? No. She's a kind nature. She's known to be the cutie pie. Aww. Nuzzles colonists more often. Aww. I'm gonna call her Snuggles. There we go. Right, and she is going to be limited to... I'll keep her in the home area. There you go. Right, and then we have the other thing we bought, which was the telescope. They've left us a gift. A slave body strap. Thanks. I appreciate that, Yuran. I really didn't need the bondage suit, though. Alright, Let's just go dump that in the river before someone thinks something of us. You're gonna add all the Aaron emotes? Go ahead, why not? Where's the dang telescope? Aaron activating. Where's the dang telescope? Oh, hang on, I can just search it. Oh, it's down there. Right, that makes sense, because that is where my minified buildings go. Right, we shall put the telescope outside somewhere. Right here is good. Okay. Aaron Brow. Aaron Oo. None of these are going to be active on the chat either. They gifted in the hopes that your trader will be wearing it the next time they came to the village. Actually true. Right, okay. So. It is dog pick time. Used to use this. Aaron sippin'. Aaron shaken. Look up. It's just a vent above me. Anyway. Right, it is time for dog pick. That it is. So. Let me just get the dog pick together. There it is. Right. Today's dog pick. There it is. There's today's dog pick. It's Tilly. And she's doing the cute thing. Look at that. She's got both her paws under her face. She's resting her head on both her paws. She's so cute. Dawn. It's not blurry. It's not very high def dog pick. You can even see like the details of random fluff on the sofa. She deserves treats. This one is usually a massive brat. So she's been very bratty lately. Waking people up at 4 in the morning just because she wants attention. Anyway, we're gonna do a be right back making tea. Don't you dare. Do not dare to post an anger emoji. Alright, anyway, we're gonna do that. Don't call your dog a brat in front of chat. No, I've... Don't forget. You guys are terrible. Alright, whatever. Just have your fishing. I'm gonna get the fishing up. Screw all of you. And you're an enabler. I was using the word in like the actual sense. Tea and now. Yeah, fine. I'm gonna go get my tea. There's your fishing. It's a 1-minute cooldown. I'll be back in like 10 minutes with a cuppa. Alright? Catch a legendary or two. I'll be right back. I'm back. This is rigged? What do you mean rigged? You just caught an epic. Nobody's caught anything legendary yet, though. And then Beam gets another trout. Look, rigged. Well, let's see what I get. If I get a legendary, then it's rigged, okay? I got an uncommon. There you go. 34 gold. Alright. That's the end of fishing. Good job, chat. You caught an epic. Back to this. Back to the boring old Rimworld game. Right, so they've left that. That's fine. You guys are... How you doing? We already traded with you, right? Yeah, you're the ones who sold us the Husky. So we need to get the telescope up and running. As soon as that telescope is good. Although I should probably put it in here. I don't know. Whatever. We'll leave it here for now. It's closer. Eventually we'll move it further over. Right. Major break risk in Nagi. I do need to solve that, but I don't know. I guess she's upset because of disturbed sleep ×3, but awful barracks also. Why is the barracks awful? Someone is feeling happy right now. Clean it. Costo, clean it. It's pretty awful because we have like no statue or something. And they're like, we want a statue. We need statue. Tons of food, though. Loads of food. Right, well, I made myself a lovely hot chocolate. How have I still not found a Pengus for her? Is that what you're referring to a husband as Pengus? Because I found one. Stupid Elmer. And then he got with Bonbon instead. Eventually, Nagi's gonna have to just become so powerful a Psychoster that she can just summon her own boyfriend. Where's the summon boyfriend Psychost? The most used Psychost of all time. All my remaining crops dying from the cold. Shame. Oh well. Mind Break Boyfriend costs 69% Psi Focus. I guess Mind Break Boyfriend does exist, doesn't it? You can, if you go down Archon. Or something like that, isn't it? Yeah, Mind Break, there you go. No, my dandelion patch. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we don't need to grow a huge supply of dandelion tea each year, but it is nice to have at least a little bit. I'm gonna pretty up the area around Benui's grave soon. Next year. I'm gonna set up some, like... bamboo here. And then maybe, some little flower bits. We'll grow some, I don't know. Something pretty. I would hate it if a cute bunny Psychoster mind broke me and made me her boyfriend. That would be awful. Maybe some dandelions. Got some dandelion patches growing down here. What's the dandelion? That's the one. There you go. Next year, that'll be all nice and pretty. And I will continue to grow bamboo here, but I'm going to make it here, actually. We're going to make the bamboo grow here. I too would hate that, chat member. It'd be absolutely the worst thing. Right, where's the bamboo at? Bamboo. There we go. Okay, and we'll just leave that growing for next year. Leave a little bit of a gap so they can get in and out more easily. I doubt this is going to survive to next year, so I'm not going to bother putting a zone below it. Right, how we doing? Tamer is busy researching. Very good. This granite chunk here needs to go. Alright, we've got a few extra research spots if anyone feels like using them, but hopefully they'll just use the... Well, mostly it'll just be Tamer using the research bench. We've already got prototypes ready for prey. This is nice. Not that I really care about prototyping anything here. We don't have a Hanasaki for any of these, and I don't need to make Yuran stuff right now, so... Not really a thing to worry about. Nagi needs to finish that Yuran bow. Until then, we're just gonna sit back and... Husky. I do need to give you a proper name instead of just Snuggles. Failed training god. That's okay. On the bright side, this is also a great training experience for Koso and Karen. Right. Name her Uwu Pounces on You. I'm going to shoot you. So what should we name the dog? Oh yeah, I die. Don't decolon that. I can't believe streamer did this. He deserved it, damn it. Cutie pie. I mean, I kind of want it to be an actual name. You know? Yeah. Loaf. Loaf is a good name. If she was lazy, then Loaf would be amazing. I'm not calling her Yifika. That's such a horrible name. Imagine being cursed with the name Yifika. You got hit with a gift stuff from the music stream. Holy shit, that picture? Dude, that picture is so fucking old. That the picture that emote's from, that shit was used in like trance, techno trance in like 2007. You purposefully used it. Also, no, I'm not calling the Husky 621. Oh, yeah, Karen, don't worry about construction. Don't worry about it. Blossom. That's an alright name for a pet of a cherry-themed faction, for sure. Could go with Blossom. You also got randomly gifted a sub to a channel you never watch. Haha, yeah. Knuckle. I'll believe you. Grave digger. Those lads are off that generation. Fair enough. Wine dance. I mean, I'm of that generation since I instantly recognized the picture of DJ Girl. DJ Anime Girl. I think Blossom's the best suggestion we've had so far. You keep forgetting you have these new emotes for a month or so? Mm-hmm. The Undertaker. I'm not gonna just calling it random wrestler names now. She's gonna. Now all I can think of is like the Germa Rumble, or like the Vine Sauce, just like the YouTubers that do like massive like wrestling simulations with all the characters they've made. Wolf Hogan, Ray Huskary, Bliss Cherry, Madame Cherry. I like Cherry. Let's go Cherry. There you go. I like that. Cherry with an I. Now it's like unique and whatnot. And Karen's talking about pirates to the dog. Macho dog Randy Savage. You know, Randy Savage has a Randy Savage has this history of showing up in my D&D campaigns, not just like mine, but in D&D campaigns that other people run. For some reason, my presence just seems to inspire the existence of Randy Savage, like materializing into the game world. I don't know why. Anyway, we got a Yuran bow here. That's cool. I'm gonna put it on Kosa Kosa. And you can drop that knife of yours. Right. Because Kosa Kosa is 11 shooting. Although, I mean, Bonbon is 12. So we want to get one for both Bonbon and Kosa Kosa. Also, I want to get from Karen, too. We have really good shots all around. And then Tamer is going to be our melee after a while. But yeah. Almost done with the pathways. I think they're looking pretty good so far. Because Cherry was a wrestler, you dodged a bullet. Fair enough. Yeah, it's just weird how Randy Savage always shows up in just D&D campaign. How you doing, Nagi? You feeling better now? Snow is falling. We're all happy about the snow. It is a very serene experience. Right. So. Yeah, we're going to work on research. I think next spring, after the plants are planted, we're going to focus on getting that palisade up, right? That'll be our goal for that year, is build a big wall and keep us safe from the south. But I do want to build... Yeah, I want to try and get prey done this winter, and preferably long blades and plumbing too. At the very least, these three. The faster we can get those done, the better. In your campaigns, the closest we have to a running theme is permanent debilitating injuries. So fun wrestlers sounds much better. I mean, I play my campaigns that I run are always like very brutal, like real, Darkest Dungeon style D&D campaigns. I like my horror. So mine tend to get kind of serious. But yeah, I don't know. It's always just Randy Savage at some point is in there. Also, the lads have lined up like 20 CRT TVs as scene lighting to go along with the music. My god, their eyes. 20 may even be too low of a number. Fair enough. Right. So... how we doing? Now, we could do the wedding ceremony. However... I think we'll just wait for a vanilla wedding. Right. Yes, give the dog some rice. Teach it tricks. Failed training, bruh. Huskies are hard to train. I will give it to it. Huskies are not easy to train. They are very, very smart, very, very hyper-energetic dogs. Goal waiting till marriage for once in his life. What do you mean? I was thinking of doing the ceremony, Eileen. Well, I don't want to do that. Right. It is bloody freezing right now. The cows are starting to starve. I will unforbid this door so they can go get some food. Yep. We'll let them eat. Bonbon has transformed every last morsel of sustenance into fine meal times 5. Good, we need those food boosting things right now. So what are we doing? Have we got mushrooms? Is that why we're making fine meals? Yes. That is exactly how. Okay. Karen is making rocks. I'm just gonna set these to drop on the floor, actually. Was it Karen? Yeah. So you guys are all at crafting priority 4. Right, I see we're doing lots of research. That's 3 people researching at once. That's what I like to see. I'm also gonna put a research spot right there. Hidden beneath the floorboards. Right, that way we can have 4 people doing research at a time if we need to. The most important one, though, is just Tamer. Tamer needs to be doing that research quick. We're over 50% the way there, though, which is great considering it's not even winter yet. Karen's got Inspired Kindness. Lovely. She's gonna go ahead and pay compliments to everyone. It always amuses me that Inspired Kindness is actually a debuff in an anti-colony. If someone in an anti-colony gets Inspired Kindness, you wall them off into a room. Meanwhile, Insulting Spree is a buff. This is very funny. Yeah, the snow keeps, Inspired Kindness is not vanilla, is it? I don't know, actually. Maybe? Might not be? I don't remember. Either way, it is a nice one to get. They just go around giving kind words as if they had the kind trait. But they do it more frequently. I think it's actually one of the least impactful inspirations. It doesn't do a whole lot. Ooh, we've got another bow. I think I'll have Bonbon go pick that up really quickly before she goes to bed. And then drop that. Right. And now we've got 2 people with bows. And they're both good bows as well. As opposed to these shitty throwing knives, we no longer have to rely on those. There's a huge power boost for us. Do I make a 3rd one? If I make a 3rd one, I can give it to Karen. And then we aren't using any knives at all. Yeah, I think it's probably worth it. Alright, let's set you to praying there, Nagi. Make some more wood, and then one more bow. Right. Because we probably still have some cherries lying around somewhere. Yeah, there they are. We've got 75 cherries, which is a fair number. Speaking of cherries, how's Cherry doing? Doing alright. Slowly being trained in guarding. Being trained to be a guard dog. Adorable husky. With those bright blue eyes. I don't know how many people have actually seen a husky before in real life. But they really do have, like, these striking blue eyes. They're very, very beautiful dogs. There's a lot of them up here in Canada. Don't think I would ever have one myself, though. Heterochromic huskies are also cool as hell. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're very, very active dogs, though. You need to be, like, super active in order to have one. Fire in the kitchen. Uh-oh. Once again, the weird scaling on that. Drop everything, put the fire up, please. Or don't. That works too. Right. Big fire. Striking out with an attitude to match. Popular doggo hit too. What you think of when you hear huskies, how stubborn they are. Well, the thing is that they're very smart and they're very energetic, right? So it can definitely make them stubborn if they don't want to do something. But yeah. I think they're one of the most beautiful dog breeds. Your cat has homophobia as well. Dye is different colored. You got a Shiba Inu stubborn as a daily mood. Yeah, the Shibas are known for stubbornness, aren't they? Here's a piece also. The kinship of Nbio and Enkwe have decided to cease all hostilities. Sure. Who was that? Kinship of Nbio. These guys. And Enkwe. Oh, the Yuran. Okay. Sure. Is Tamer busy just poring over that research bench 24/7? Alright, also the favorite line from the Go with the Dogs. He lets the neighbors know that I run a husky murdering factory. It did not quite get how heterochromia somehow got memed into homophobia. Squaring's brain works in mysterious ways. That's how. How are we doing here with Prey? We're at 784. It's been like a day and we've gone up like 200 points. No, it's a meme, is it? Oh, okay. I was not aware. We can already unsuspend the hardtack as well. Right. This is the second time you've heard this meme and you're confused too. I mean, I imagine it's because, like, hetero and homo are already opposites, right? And then... Oh, here we go. Know Your Meme has a page on it. Beautiful cat with homophobia. Yeah, I guess it's just someone made a post mistaking heterochrobia with homophobia and then fucked it up. Oh, it's a Reddit post. Okay, there you go. It's a Reddit meme. The internet loves blatantly mispronouncing things. Autocorrect shenanigans, maybe? Possibly, or it could just be someone who doesn't know how to type good. I'm willing to believe either, considering the state of the internet these days. Could easily be either. How you doing, mechanoids? Enjoying the cold? Yeah, you're doing fine. You'd think after spending long enough dormant that the snow would just land on them to the point that they get buried in it. We did make the wood. Still need to make the bow, but I guess Nagi will get around to that when she gets around to it. It's not super urgent, because we can live with Karen having knives for the time being. She's only got 8 shooting. Still an employable professional, but, you know. How's that doing? Down to 326 hay already. But if this lasts the winter, then we know we can support 3 cows on this one hayfield we've got over here. Plus half of it burned down. So we can probably support a bit more. Right. Also, I should stop refueling this lamp. We don't need that lamp refueled while the campfire is up. Campfire's light radius is out to there. How you doing, Cherry? Doing okay? Right. We're also going to start working on various kitchen floors, this kind of thing. I'm not going to do the bamboo floor yet, but I will do these. Right. Actually, one question is, when we get plumbing, how do we power our pumps? Oh, I guess wind. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a wind pump then. Okay. Sure. Have to build a water processing area. Not sure where we're gonna be getting our water from, because I don't think we can just suck it out of the lake, out of the river. Which you would think would be the easiest solution. But, you know, it is what it is. Got to build a water well. Ooh, a psychic soothe. Every female colonist smiles with contentment. Some distant engine of... Thanks to a high mood, tamers experienced an inspiration. Inspired research. Huge. She'll research twice as fast for the next 8 days. Well. I guess we're getting a whole bunch more research done. Heck yeah. She's also going to, for the next 2 days, passively generate research points until a research project is finished. So we'll let her finish Prey with that, because there's still like 300 points left to get. Nice. Look at that, she's getting 10 points per tick. Streamer luck. I mean, it's, you know, it's not unexpected that we would have gotten inspired research on a character whose highest stat is research. She's got a very nice little research area here, especially with the 2 bookshelves. Which I do believe gives the research bench a slight speed boost. Yeah, reading bonus, 6%. Not a huge boost, but, you know, enough of one. He was inserting code into the game before stream started so the narrator likes him more. I mean, I could just make a storyteller that just gives me less garbage, but no, I didn't do that. I want to make Cynthia into a storyteller one day. I always talk about these mods that I want to make that I'm just never going to get around to, probably. It's one of those things. I want to make all these mods. I also got to find time to sit down and make them. How we doing? Team gets up, researchers, go to bed. Fair enough. In the immortal words of that actor from the Transformers movies, do that thing. Mm-hmm. Well, more of my stuff has died from the cold. I'm surprised my stuff isn't all dead already. Gosh. There was still plants alive at this time of year? Well, it is true winter now. Once again snowing. Yeah, definitely a proper winter this year. Right. So 19 days to the next big cherry's there, and then we can abandon that outside section. In fact, I'm going to preemptively, so that we don't rebuild these, I'm going to remove these 2 tiles in the home area. Just so that we don't rebuild, we don't rebuild the yin-yang marks when they expire. And instead we focus on building these. Of course, the other consequence of me removing them from the home area is that if they get set on fire, my colonists won't automatically go and extinguish that, but I will know if they're on fire. Plus, they will still extinguish the surrounding area, so hopefully they will prevent any fires from reaching them to begin with. Now then, I want to put another lamp in the brewery. So let's do that. Pop that down there. What do you mean I'm out of wood? Okay. I guess I should turn some bamboo into regular wood then. Prey has been done. Ooh, good. The prey research is finished. Yeah, I'm gonna make bamboo into wood do until I have a minimum of, say 100 wood. Okay, so since prey is done, we now have access to all of this. And I also want to go to my Yuran research, and I want to queue up Charm. I want to queue up Shikigami as well. We don't really need Evil. Evil, whatever it is. We don't really need that just yet. Because we don't have an heir for Nagi, so... Conquest. Shomibarium has lost somewhere to Tertius. Alright. Shomibarium is now down to just 1 settlement remaining in this part of the continent. I feel like the factions are slowly conglomerating, right? The Maru are mostly here now. They've got a few scattered settlements there, but they're mostly here. The pirates are mostly down this way. Who are these? The bowmen. Bowmen are mostly down here. The Greyfield are all the way up here, mostly. There's still some scattered settlements of others around the place, but you know. Right. Also got inspired fighting. Nice. That's good. Be able to fight off raids and stuff more easily. Turn off that wall lamp, please. Woke up and chose violence. She did. Yeah, the only reason I'm building these wall lamps here is in the event of unnatural darkness. That's the only reason I'm building these. I do want to get some street lamps, too. Already got that lamp there. So that's going to light up to about that point. So I'll put like a street lamp over here, maybe. Like perhaps right around here. And that'll get us some light in that area. Prototype production now ready. Longsword, spear, warhammer, racken, two-handed sword, Yuran, katana, and 1 others. There you go. Getting to the point we can build Bunui's katana. Too bad she's dead. Yeah, let's just hit that. What are you guys doing? Researching bamboo? Okay. I guess we did just start a new research project, so they're all just examining how well we can use long blades for... We use bamboo for long blades. Is bamboo a decent material for making, like, the handle of a polearm? Probably, right? I don't know, it's got, like, those knobbly bits in it. If anime is anything to go by, yes. I mean, you know, that's... Yes, it would go without saying that you could use bamboo according to anime rules. But in anime rules, you can also use pretty much anything as a weapon. You can use long strings attached to each finger. Bathroom's almost done. Looking good. Right. Yeah, I'm going to need to not build the bamboo floor because I need the bamboo for the palisade. We're going to need to grow a bunch more bamboo. We need to make another really big bamboo field. Stretch. Ugh. Ooh. Right. Yeah, when the summer rolls around, we'll plant a bunch of bamboo here, I think, and see what we can do with it. Or I'll plant bamboo, like... There's some rich soil over here I can plant it in. It kind of takes all season to grow, so... Also, I could build a palisade here to protect us from these mechs as I take them on. But if I can get someone with a katana, we might be able to, like, charge in and take out the centipede. If I can kill the scyther fast enough. And the Minotaur. These two are very scary up close. Need to smoke it, too. What's in here again? Scythers. Oh. Of course there's scythers. Whatever, I'm just gonna wait for, like, there to be a trade caravan or a raid or something nearby. If there's, like, a siege sets up around here, within range of the turrets, like, right around here, I'll just wake up the mechs and let the turrets pelt them until they aggro. But otherwise, I'm going to ignore that mech cluster forever. Yeah, why does the fuel still tick down even when it's turned off on this? Whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be fueled. It just has to exist so I don't have to build it. Got our nice telescope set up. Thank you, trader, that dropped that off. How's Benui doing? Just a year old. Gonna need a new bed by the time... I need to, like, finish the Miko's bedroom. I think, by the time Benui is grown up. So at least the Miko has somewhere to stay that isn't in here and I have a free bed. I'm gonna get building the futon right now, I think. The Miko shall have a nice floral design. And I will put it here. Alright, we'll build a nice end table. A dresser. And a wardrobe. That ought to do. And I'll also build the floor in here too. That way at least she's got, you know, somewhere to rest and whatnot. I was gonna say, why did Karen just, like, walk all the way around the whole thing for no reason? She was chasing after a dog. Chasing after Cherry. Yeah. It's fine to spend a little bit of bamboo like this. I don't want to spend too much, but, you know, a little bit is fine. Little bit is okay. Oh. New quest, also fire in the kitchen. Giant fire. Massive fire. Alright, what's this quest? Dorna Turtle Bargoyrama. Okay. First chief of the Troguka people has sent us a message. Camp controlled by 8 pirates nearby for a psychic soothe pulsar and advanced mini. No, I don't care about that. I do want to do it. I mean, Goodwill is nice. Goodwill's pretty good. That kitchen loves to go on fire. It really does. I mean, it doesn't help that we're building it like right next to beds and, you know, in a room that's chaotic as hell. Someone's probably like left things on the stove. Do we go take out 8 pirates? It's a 3-star difficulty quest. For just 20 Goodwill? I don't think that's worth it. Like, that's 1-star quest levels of Goodwill for a 3-star quest. No, thank you. You gotta be more appreciative of my contributions if you want me to do that. You gotta appreciate me more, dang it. Otherwise, I ain't doing it. Alright, when the spring comes around, we'll also build the tatami in there with what's left of the hay. If there is anything left of the hay, because the cows might just eat it all. Right. Bed. Ooh. We finished long blades already. Okay. Very nice. We're already working on... I said I wanted to get plumbing, like, these 3 prey long blades and plumbing done by the end of winter. It is the 4th and we are already done. Oh my goodness. The 4th and we're already on plumbing. That is fast, that research right now. Tamer's inspiration. Be crazy, yo. Speedrun. Look at that. Look at how fast she's just ticking through the steel research. Done. Done already. Gonna do the jade. Done. That is an entire material analyzed in a single, like... Who knew pyromaniacs are good at research? Yeah. But this is actually why I kept, like, 1 of each material. Is because that's all we need in order to be able to study it, right? So that 1 single plastic we've got right there. Bam. Just gained us a bunch of material analysis right there. I mean, we've got a lot of things we can study. Yeah. Instant 16 research, pretty much. Tame your fave, keep it up. Yeah. I mean, the pyromaniac is definitely going to be an issue one day. 100% that is going to be an issue one day. I mean, I suppose I might be able to, like, gene mod her to not be a pyromaniac anymore. I suppose. Wow, look, a fire. Yeah, we got a campfire in the room. This is just keeping the room nice and warm for the humans. Also, I've noticed that the campfire keeps the room at a colder temperature than the bamboo campfire. There's a weird difference there. The bamboo campfire will single-handedly, even with no fuel, heat up the room to 28 degrees. Whereas a regular campfire only can manage around 21. It's a little odd. But, you know, whatever. It is what it is. Oh, wait, yeah. Clear all apparel. Alright, we can store a head shrine maiden robe in then. I'll keep all these clear, though. Won't you be leaving random clothes around the place? Right. Fair and balanced mod content, TM. I mean, I think the bamboo campfire is just bugged. But it's actually inconvenient because 28 degrees is too hot for a Yuran. So I don't want it to heat up to 28 degrees. Because it makes them complain that they slept in the heat. But yeah, that's Vegetable Garden. They're responsible for that one. Need to fix their damn campfire. Right. You feel them sometimes when you try to sleep at a pellet stove going ham. Holy fuck, is it unbearable to sleep in the same room? Mm-hmm. It's harder to sleep in... VGP is definitely not perfect. The food buffs are ridiculous. Mm-hmm. I mean, any food mod that adds food with the modifiers is always crazy, right? It's true of anything. Any kind of stackable buff that is beyond what vanilla offers. Anyway, you stand up, you get blasted with hot air. Gotta keep the lowest profile ever. It's definitely harder to sleep in the heat than it is the cold, right? You just like crop variety and V can go screw themselves? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get that sentiment. Why is this boomalope here? Can we shoot that? Shoot Frenzy Bonbon. Okay. Another inspiration. Man, you guys are so happy right now. I mean, I guess it helps that you got laid like 6 times in a row. Fair enough, Bonbon. Bonbon and Elmer are going at it. Ugh. It's just sleeping, don't disturb it. Well, we'll shoot it when it wakes up. A real rabbit. I mean, yes, they are rabbits. Makes sense. Going at it as the other's trying to sleep. That's some weird-ass exhibitionism. Yeah, you can only imagine how awkward that would be. Especially for Karen, who's like right next to them. But, you know, Rimworld colonists don't have a sense of privacy, so it's okay. A transport pod crash. Ooh. Yuran Miko named Tosia. Oh, what? Holy shit, this is a Miko. Just randomly crashed out of the sky. Okay, we'll save her. Absolutely. She can have Tima's bed for now. Who's gonna get her? I need someone who's close. Kosa, you are probably the closest there. So you're gonna go get Yuji. Go rescue Yuji. Quickly. Nagi, can you hold that trouble we're in while we wait? Death. The concept of private room didn't really exist for people who weren't nobility for most of human history. Mm-hmm. Dead in 4 hours. Entire families live in single room houses. They did. Right. Apparently they do just fall out of the sky. I don't like that blood trail. She's bleeding hard. She's also hypothermic. Right. Let's get her some medical attention. Leave it to Nagi. She's the most experienced here. Right. Well, she might not join us. It's up to her to decide whether or not she wants to. But if she does, we will have a backup Miko. Right. Poor thing is crying. She is... What do you mean, boo? Why does this exist? Why does what exist? The crying? Oh no. LS ADHD. Because chat likes to use it. Chat likes to use it whenever I'm being particularly ADHD. Mind-shattering pain. Fair amount of blood loss, yeah. Nasty cut in the arm. She's been stabbed half to death. Well, she survived, and that's what matters. Bun Bun's got a go frenzy. Hell yeah. Babby's got zoomies. Alright, she's at growth tier 8, so we're just waiting on her to age up to 7? Yes. She got a whole year. She literally got there a whole year ahead of time. How do you fallen from the sky arrived stabbed? Who pushed you off some space colony? I think it was that, like, it's usually, the drop pod is usually like, you know, she was in a spaceship in space that got blown up. Or like, something like that, right? Yeah. Yuran Mika and Tosia, except the name is wrong, is crashing a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, she'll be badly wounded. Yeah, so it's a crash, basically. Considering the velocity you arrive with, you'd be nothing but a splat. Nazarene dead. Yeah, fair, honestly. You'd think that. Right. Consciousness is high enough for her to move around, though. We just gotta wait until she's not in severe pain and, also not, you know, cut to pieces. Right, plumbing obtained. Very good. So now, what we can do is we can go to here, and we can build plumbing. Which we can build entirely out of bamboo. Right, what do we need? We're gonna need a water well. We can get the water from the river here. So... Psychic drone, okay. Right, we don't really care about getting a huge amount of water. But, like, the more we can get, obviously, the better. Could just pop the bridge out in the middle of that, I don't know. Right. Psychic drone medium tuned to female. That's going to be a bit unfortunate. We don't have any way to counteract that right now, so we just gotta live with it. I'm going to assign this to Nagi, though. Because that'll give her own bedroom, and she'll be happy with that. Right. The brewery is coming along. Nice. Look at that. That is a nice-looking brewery right there. Speaking of, we should probably get the Yuran brewery built. That's the one. Can slap that down in the corner, maybe. Because it's either going there or it's going here, one of the two. I think I want to make this here into, like, storage, right? So we have, like, a central storage area to be able to, like, grab things quickly when you're at the workstations. I don't like that Cougar. I don't like you being there. Cougars may attack if shooed. Right. Maybe I shouldn't try to shoot the Cougar. Maybe we should just kill it. It is a problem. It will eventually come for us one day. I think it's for the best to simply kill it. And it's down. Dang. 4 shots, 4 hits. Good job, Koso and Elma. Goodbye, Cougar. Yeah, the bow was what really did the damage there, to be honest. Look at that. All the superficial wounds, the shotgun. Which, I mean, to be fair, causes a lot of pain. But the actual bleeding wounds with the bow and arrow. Can I secretly just barricade it? Build a fence around it? Is this minding its business? I mean, I could. I mean, they can climb over fences, but I can build a wall around it. The thing is that they'll start attacking the wall if they want to get out. Animals in Rimworld know how to demolish walls. Failed saving Tariana, that's okay. It's not a charity quest, so they don't care. Oh yeah, I guess Pod Refugee helped. Yuji has recovered and decided to leave. Dang it. Aw, man, I was hoping for a free Miko. Oh well. Oh, she didn't have a medicine anyway. I wouldn't have been able to get her psychosts. Oh well. We tried. We can't stop her if she wants to go. It is her right. Can they theoretically return and change their mind? I mean, she could show up at a later date because she's now a world colonist. So she might return one day in a form that allows us to recruit her. Hunt her down for her Miko meats. I've actually, in the past, I've had colonists come down in a transport pod crash and then come down again later on in a second transport pod crash. It's like, man, how unlucky do you have to be to transport pod crash in the same colony twice? Karen is really not feeling good. In the morning, go drink some tea. That'll cheer you up. Alright, how's Yuji doing? Yeah, she's gonna be injured for a while longer, I think. The psychic healing can only do so much. The amount of technical difficulties to a whole different level. Hey, Cherry. Yeesh. Food supplies are starting to get starting to dip a little bit. Hey. Running out of stuff in these already. But that's okay. Winter is almost half over, and we still have over half of our food supplies left, so we should be doing just fine. Baby giggling. Why is the baby crying anyway? Oh, right. Yeah, that would do it. Wabu nagaga waguba nuwu wa nana gugu gunya ba 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 nagaga nana bawawa guba na baba. Sorry, nuwa gawa. It just sounds like a Star Wars alien. Yeah, I was gonna say, it just sounds like a Star Wars alien. It sounds like Dog of Wisdom. It kind of does. Low expectations, damn OP buff. You love to have it yourself. Yes, low expectations is quite nice. But it's because we're not very rich. That's why we have low expectations. That is the result of good wealth management. We have all these luxuries and yet low expectations because we don't have much. Alright, Karen's feeling a bit better for that tea. Energizing cup for a +5 mood. And snow is falling as well for another +5 mood. The campfire is just turned off. Alright. Kosa already on the way to refuel it. There we go. Psychic drone is over. We made it. Big lag. Oh! Okay, siege time. The bowmen have arrived, wind drop pods. Okay. Right. Oh god, they've got a pikeman. Right, they've got 3 mechs, 10 people. We are well and truly outgunned. Right. Huh. What do? Well, depending on where they decide to set up, we might be able to proc the mechs to attack them. They got a mountain in the way. Actually, the mechs are going to shoot them as they do that. Let's wake up the mechs. Alright, Bun, you need to stay behind. Alright, I'm also going to save. I will probably commit to whatever happens here. I'm going to save anyway. Right. We are not in a great spot, though. Come on, Nagi. It's fine. Disturbing spell broken. What is it your hang up about the disturbing spell? Why is that OP in your minds? In fact, if I just stun this, maybe that'll wake him up. Yep, there we go. Okay. Now we stay miles away from it, and hopefully they attack the sieges instead. Because it makes fights easy. It really doesn't. Alright. Why are you guys not building anything yet? Kind of expected you guys to, like, jump on the building. It is disproportionately effective. Only when it works. When it doesn't, it's devastating. Remember, we have no armor. It's kind of our only defensive option. Especially in fights like this, where we're just severely outgunned. Oh, wait. Scythe is moving in. Is that going to activate neurons? It is. Yes. Pit my enemies against each other. This is the Scythe that the mech assembler produced, I think. You definitely took some friendly fire then. Scoliosis! They're not building anything, though. Why are they not building anything? Oh, there's a second Scythe. You guys know you're not going to win this by going at them one at a time, right? Just sit still and do nothing. Soon hypothermia is going to strike. Nah, they've got winter clothes. The mechs, unfortunately, seem to be stupid. Okay. Yeah, Mr. Guy with Knife is very brave. Okay. What if I put down a disturbing spell in the center to lure both teams towards it? We got a tad closer. The waifu mechs get you every time, still cursed. I don't see what's cursed about them. I think they're lovely. Right. I'm gonna put a disturbing spell here. Hate them? Well, that sounds like a you problem, because I like them. Alright, I guess I'll have Nagi just continue to pot shot random raiders or whatever. I can't really get one low enough to... As long as I don't trigger the turrets, it should be fine, right? Just gotta get down here. Pop one down here. I don't want to get sniped. I want to make sure we don't get sniped here. Mechs don't seem to give two fucks. Well, the mechs are playing defense right now. It's a mech cluster for a reason. But these guys, they would be in range of the mechs if they would just build, but I think there's something wrong with their brains because they're just not building. There you go. I was hoping that this would lure them towards one another, but it seems like they don't care. Is it the save interfering? Shouldn't be. Yes, even the Minotaur here isn't going in. I don't know why they're not building, though. This is the first time this has happened. Right. No, you just go for these guys. If they're not building, then we'll just take pot shots until they come at us, I suppose. Or heck, I could just go home until they starve. Like, eventually they'll shoot each other, right? Okay, I'm just gonna go home. If you aren't building, then I'm not going out there to respond to you. Have fun over there, lads. Exactly. There's some sort of delay going on with their minds. And now they've got a few injuries. They got a stab on that guy. They've got... Yeah, this guy's also been shot. So two of them are bleeding. So I can let those two bleed out, and then we can come back and shoot them again later. What I am definitely going to do is I'm going to modify Area 1. As of now, this entire quarter of the map is off limits. Nobody go over here. Nowhere even remotely close. If in doubt, don't go there. Imagine if social fights took care of them, though. Yeah, I mean, they have extremely low expectations, but... yeah, I'm more waiting for just the blood loss to do its job, to be honest. Although it seems like these guys are probably going to recover. Maybe they'll get infections. If they get infections and die from that, that's great. Why are they not building, though? I've never seen that. I've never seen a siege arrive, get their resources, and then just not build anything. I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna have a look at the error log. Oh yeah, also Bum Bun, you can go about your business. Sorry, I didn't mean to keep you there. Let me see if there's anything at the bottom of my error log. There's a bunch of sound errors. That's odd. Why is there sound channel errors? Alright, something's trying to play a sound and it ain't working. But that doesn't seem like it's related to this. Because that's been going on for a long time. The fuck has been doing that? Specified channel has been reused to play another sound. That's a weird bug. Okay. Sound errors happen a lot with VEF, you think? Ah. Vanilla expanded factions? I don't think I'm running any vanilla expanded factions. But yeah, there is a lot of those. I mean, V factions is just the V framework namespace. Oh, you mean vanilla expanded framework? That's what they initially made it to support. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. Either way. Still not building anything, huh? Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling all of a sudden really not very threatened by you guys. Also, an LTEX meteorite landed. Not that I care about that. I've already got LTEX on the map if I need it. Right here. Right. Yuji is fully healed. Don't go wandering into the mechanoids now. Yes, go north. That is the safest way to leave. Alright. Take care, Yuji. Yeah, like, they're not getting in range of the turrets, which is really annoying. At least the mech assemblers' scythers are just going right for them. So that's causing some chaos. If we leave them around long enough for the mech assembler to throw out all of its scythers, then we can just, like... well... I guess then it'll make the mech assembler easier for me to handle. Wait, is she walking into the animal area? Can she get out of there? Who? What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, she can climb over the fence, no problem. It's only certain animals that can't get through fences. Yeah, she's not going to get herself stuck in the animal area. That'd be really funny, though. So one of the actual huge advantages of them bleeding is that it's actually lowering the beauty of the area that they're in. Because normally snow is relatively beautiful, like 2.9. Look at that. Lovely, beautiful white snow. But then bleeding on it is making it hella ugly. Stream using Devon. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn that off. My bad. All right, the blood is making things really, really ugly. So what's going to happen is these guys are going to start getting upset because their environment is fucking trash. I mean, red snow isn't cool. Look how appealing yellow snow is. If yellow snow is great, then red snow must be just as good, right? Annoyingly, they're all feeling really happy about their weapons being noble. Because these guys' ideology is fond of guns, it seems. Yes, noble range, despised melee. Mm-hmm. Right. The man got shot in the heart and is healed. That's crazy. Well, alright then. Yeah, so we'll just leave that bugged siege alone. I'm surprised the Lancer hasn't decided to, like, go in. It's only the mech assembler mechs that are on aggressive mode. Although there was a Scyther that spawned on defense and he charged in, so I don't know why the other three haven't. It really would only take, like, one hit from a mini slugger turret to start this whole thing. Just trying to think of ways that I could maybe... If I had skip, I could do it as well. I could just skip these guys into the mechs. Or skip the centipede, like, over here. That would also work. But, whatever. I'm not getting involved. So yeah, when these guys run out of food, they'll get sent more. Which will be a little annoying. Oh, this guy's dead. Doofer is dead. Doofer is slowly going to bleed out from this injury on his leg. I think no matter what happens, he's either going to be dead from bleeding or dead from starvation at this point. Because he's on the ground now. Was kind of hoping for 2 kills there, not just 1, but I will take 1. And this guy's feeling really upset. He might go berserk. Or have a tantrum or something. If he mental breaks, we'll be happy. How we doing back here, though? Still working on research? Yep. Yeah, it's business as usual for the colonists. They're just doing research at home. 4 of them researching all at once. Bun Bun is just wandering around, nothing to do. She's having a good time. How can you have no people to aid you from the entire colony? Well, yeah, the raiders won't help their own. Because they're not programmed to. You'd think they would in a situation like this. You'd think they would, like, make sleeping spots and tend wounds, but they don't. Really curious as to... Oh, hang on. Mechanoids have been assembled and will defend that cluster. A new Scyther has been created. Alright. It seems like the Scyther's on defense mode for now, but yep, nope, there it is. It's seen blood. The Scythers are the only ones that are working properly. And it's dead. Oh, it did get a stab in. Oh, nasty. Alright. So, Stumite is definitely dead. That is a fatal wound right there. Yep, friendly fired by heavy SMG. 2 shots to the kidney, it's over. Well, there you go. Seems like sending Scythers at them every now and then is working. They've got 2 Scythers left, so there you go. That's 2 more kills. 1 hour of age, once blood. Yep. Brand new Scyther. Just born. chose violence. They must get an award for stupidest sieges. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely bugged. I don't know what's going on with the whole not building thing, but, you know. I don't even have any AI mods on right now, which is what's even weirder. Like, this is vanilla AI. Right? No CAI. No combat extended. No improved combat AI or anything like that. No Yayo's combat. If that even does modify AI. There's just vanilla AI, and they've just decided they don't want a siege. So I'm really not sure what's going on there. There's also nothing in the error log. They brought a Pikeman girl? Well, quote-unquote vanilla. Yeah, I mean, there might be something modifying their AI at some point. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, they're not supposed to have mechs, so it could be that the mechs are fucking with it. What I think it is that they might not have spawned with the colonist that's supposed to build stuff. Because I think sieges spawn with a specific colonist that's supposed to build stuff, right? Sappers, I think they are. And I think that they just didn't get any sappers in this role. And that's why they're not building anything. Because they usually have, like, a grenadier. So the mechs replaced that type of people? Yeah, it's possible the mechs replaced the sapper here. Well, they just didn't have enough points to buy one for some reason. I don't know. If modding has taught you anything, it's that mods can cause all sorts of havoc in systems they don't have anything to do with. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I was saying I think it's the... It's possibly the mechs. Who knows? Anyway, but yeah, they get... Pirates get to bring mechs. Because it's not fair that only the player gets those. And I feel like being a masochist sometimes. CEO of Siege decided to build a mech instead of building Siege. Yep. There you go. Stumite's down. Stumite's gonna bleed to death before Doofa does. Doofa might even heal. I mean, he's not gonna recover before he starves, I think, but... He might do. He might just barely be able to stand. Reload dev mode. Reload save dev mode and add him a builder? Nah. Have you seen the that mod called Raidapedes? The texture he made for it looks so cool. Mm-hmm. You just wanted to see more mech girls and you know it. Well, I mean, I didn't go looking for this mod. It kind of found me. But then when I saw it, I was like, hell yeah, more mech girls. And also harder pirate raids. Alright, Stumite's going to die. And then they're going to get Sore Corpse debuff, which is going to be even more mood debuffs. This guy's got a Mind Screw as well. Tortured Artist, Mind Screw, Recreation Deprived. Yeah, now they're starting to get to Mental Break territory. Those moods are getting low. Raidapedes are really stupid. It's literally a most hated mod design pattern. I can't say I'm too familiar with it. Let me look it up real quick. Raidapedes continued. Oh, it just took the vanilla thing and attached a bunch of spikes to it. Fair enough. Well, my weapons are too OP, better make OP enemies now. Mm-hmm. Oh, is it that they're like crazy harder than regular centipedes? Yeah, there you go. Stumite is dead. Alright. So now they've witnessed Ally's death. They should be seeing... I guess they all hated Stumite, so they're gonna get rival boost, but... They're gonna get Sore Corpse as well soon. Alright, my ideal situation here is just having to finish off the Pikeman and the 2 Militaurs. If we can kill every organic here just through their own incompetence, then that would be great. I like to imagine that they're just severely incompetent. They arrive here with everything and they're just like, realize that nobody knows how to build the Mortars, and now they're just chilling here being like, how the fuck do we do this? And then all of a sudden it's like, oh no, Stumite's dead. Now what do we do? Yeah, they were made to be a challenge to some stupidly overpowered artillery cannon mod. So radipedes are like immune to anything except howitzer fire. Oh, okay. They're paid by the hour, they are. Alright, well anyway, I'm gonna be right back, chat. I'm gonna go to the washroom. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. And I'm back. Hey, doing Unseen. Anything interesting happened since break? Well, there's a siege that's forgotten how to build siege weapons. So we're just letting them bleed out real slow. And the mechanoids here woke up as well. I woke these guys up intentionally in hopes that they would, you know, go kill, but only 3 scythers have decided to do that so far. Why is that mech red? It's pirate. 'Tis pirate mech. These ones also have little red stripes on them. Yeah, they paint their mechs. Alright, well they've lost one for sure. So now you guys are just wandering around. Are you gonna be upset from Saw Corpse or what? Seems like they don't get Saw Corpse. Okay. Could use a bait to get the mechs to move that way from range. See, I tried that, but they just stand there and shoot it. Like, both sides will unite against my bait, which is really annoying. I mean, I could sacrifice someone to have them run towards the mechs and then draw them this way. But, yeah, why are they dead, though? So, what's been happening is, they've been running at these scythers and getting close and then getting friendly fired. And then bleeding out over the course of several hours afterwards. Yeah, it's just sheer incompetence is why they've lost 2 people. Yeah, so Doofa here will die if his blood loss doesn't go down before his malnutrition gets to the point of unconsciousness. But if he wakes up, then he might... Actually, they're not getting more meals. Are they not supposed to get more meals via drop pod if they run out? They're gonna start starving if they don't get more. I'm okay with that, but, you know... You think the Lord is balked? Bug, check log. I did check the log and there's nothing. Friends in danger. Okay. Kaishan Hay, deep four-digger of the Pride of QP, recently rescued 7 snow leopards from prisons of the Eaters of Gore. He wants you to guard them at Pop's rabbit holes. I forgot that we called it that. For 12 days until she can send a shuttle to collect them. 7 prisoners for 12 days. They know secrets about the military capabilities of the Eaters of Gore and will be hunted. 2 raids of Gigantic. 12 tokens, I'll get 7 Maru Hunters. So I'll get a small army. And these are the bowmen. So if they're still around when the raids arrive, maybe. I don't think I want to do that. I don't have the fortifications for that, man. Hey, we got electricity. Cool. Your colony has harnessed the power which outsiders call electricity. It has the power to transform every aspect of your people's way of life. I've now unlocked the power tab in the architect menu from which you may build electric generators. Lovely. Did the bows get made? Yes, they did. Yeah, Bonbon and Costa Costa both have bows now, and we're making another one for Karen as well. Oh, apparently we've made one. Did we? Did I cancel it? Maybe I canceled it. I just sworn I made one for Karen. Well, either way. Right. Yeah, I don't think I do this quest. I just don't have the fortifications to handle it. The 12 tokens is super nice, I will not lie. Like, that's an instant shepherd. Pretty much. It's 18 total, but, like, I already have 5 tokens, right? So... it's one short of shepherd if we do that. But I just don't think... like, how many is fit? What? 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 17, 20, 21, 26, 27, 28, 29. 2 raids of 30 raiders? I don't think we can handle that. I think we would need Shikigami for that. With a supply of Shikigami, we could almost certainly handle it. Right now, I'm more interested in seeing what happens to these guys. I'm gonna... yeah, sorry guys, not gonna do that. Right. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave you guys there. I don't suppose I can, like, do something to turn your brains on, can I? Because the thing is, with these kinds of sieges, if they start building the mortar, you can hit the construction site for, like, 1 damage, and it'll cancel, and then they'll start to attack you. But because they're not building anything, I can't even hit the construction sites, because they're still just blueprints. Whatever, they'll bleed out. They'll, it's fine. Right, talismans are here. We can use cloth and steel and hanasake and stuff to build those, but I don't have any, so... not really an option for us right now. Yeah. Alright, so I think the bigger issue is what we're going to do about these guys. This thing's going to put out another Scyther. Yep. Cool. 1 Scyther remaining. Do I let it build it? I don't know. Inspire Kindness is worn off. Are you going to see blood here? Nope. Maybe? Yep. There we go. The next Scyther comes in. Round 4, boys. And it unfortunately gets... oh, okay. Well, now they've set fire to their own friend here. How is he not on fire? He's been standing in the fire for... so how is he not on fire? How did you not get set on fire? 7... oh, he's fire resistant. Oh, he's an impid. Oh, that would explain a lot. Is that a Reflium sword from the Itaken? No, it's redwood. He's got a wooden sword. I mean, they still put out the fire just normal. No brain, no flame. Yeah. I mean, he did just take some friendly fire again, but like last time, he's probably going to survive it. Also, the guy that was on the floor there got up. He survived. Mr. Malnourished. Yeah, they're all starting to starve now. Because again, they've just run out of food and they're not being sent more. If on fire, just dive in the snow head first. Pretty much, yeah. Right, like, I don't know what I'm going to do about these mechs, though. I need to kill the centipede, right? If we can take out the centipede, that's going to be good. The only way we can approach is if I use the bait. Like, otherwise we're just going to get gunned down. We don't have armor. We don't have smoke. We have no armor. We have no way to approach these guys without the bait. So I might just throw bait at them, try and approach using that. Not sure how I'm going to lock down the centipede. Again, this is kind of the job that Shikigami is supposed to be doing. But we don't have those. People will die if you attack them. Yeah, it's certainly not an easy situation. I mean, we could just continue to ignore them. People die when they are killed. Yes. Die, shorty. Like, what I'm kind of thinking is... I let this last Scyther get pooped out. Scyther goes, attacks these guys, gets killed, right? Probably what's going to happen. Unless they all starve to death and kill each other in berserk rages over the next, like, half a day. In which case the Mechanoids will be up against the Scyther, and the Scyther has a reasonable chance to kill 2 Minotaurs and a Pikeman. I doubt it will, but it has a reasonable chance to. And if it does that, then the Scyther will probably come for us, and it'll be crippled, so we can just finish it off. One becomes a cannibal and survives. That would be a story worth telling, eh? Yeah, I think they're just gonna have too many issues with like there is a corpse right there that they could eat. There's already one there. They could go for it if they wanted. After getting numerous illnesses, so it dies a day later. Yeah, it gets prions or something. Oh, also, I think this Neanderthal here has the Jill Valentine head. Yeah. This Neanderthal with a giant jaw. She's got the Jill Valentine head. Me Jill. Me use club on drink. Chad Jill. Yeah, I don't think that I can push the centipede. Is it Jill Valentine or Jill Stingray? You're not mistaken him, are you? It's Jill the bartender. Whichever one that is. I don't remember the last names. Jill Valhalla. That's Stingray. There you go. I'm terrible with names. I have to say, I have to remember people as like first name from place or first name who does place, who does thing. I cannot remember names. I remember the face, like one important. I remember like a trait about them, and then like where they are or what they do. Like it's so like I also don't recognize faces. That's another thing also. Can I remember your name? Yes, I remember your name, Beam. But like I have issues. I remember I had this issue at the liquor store. My coworkers, right? If I was working with them, I could remember who they. What's going on? Oh, the Itakin went berserk. Got shot. He got lit the fuck up. Okay. Anyway, I've been working with my coworkers. I could tell exactly who they were. A coworker comes in casual dress to buy, like, just to buy a beer or something. I don't know who the fuck they are. It's like, I don't recognize you at all. So I always had to, like, I had to come up with solutions to that to make it seem like I wasn't some weirdo who forgets people just because they change clothes. I don't know why my brain is incapable of remembering that, but that's how it is. Object permanence. It's not object permanence. I know that something still exists if it leaves my visual, you know, radius. You're totally face blind if you're not expecting to see them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess that's what it is, isn't it? It's just face blindness. Well, there's the mental breaks that I was expecting to see happen. And that mouse is just eating that person's head. Eclipse has begun. Okay. Closed blind. I'm colorblind and also closed blind. Oh, good. So we made the bow. Another good bow. Fantastic. 3 good bows. I'll take 3 good bows. That is good to see. Right. We do need to make some katanas, but that will come later, I think. For now, the bows will do. I also want bioferrite for the katanas at some point. I usually remember people by expression or facial features. They were twins from middle school, and you could tell which one you were immediately talking to off the expression. One was grumpier, the other one has eyes wide and a small surprise on his face. Fair enough. Oh. And he's dead. Oh, they're attacking. Okay, good. They've finally grown brains. After losing enough people, they've decided to attack. Wait, are they going for the mechs? Yes! Go for the mechs. The turrets are already engaging. Entertainment time took you long enough? Yeah, for sure. Well, these guys are fucked as soon as that centipede turns that corner. The tank has arrived. Oh, turret's going up. There you go. There goes the 3 turrets on the northern side. Militor is down. Other Militor is down. Centipede is distracted aiming a minor target. It is now just the centipede. Okay, yep, Lance is down. Just the centipede and the turret. Honestly, centipede might lose this. These guys have cover. Centipede's taking damage and it's being focused down by everyone. See, you somewhat get it. One of the units had the job to build, but didn't. Yeah. Oh, we got the credit for that. Nice. We got the credit for defeated mech cluster. Yeah, I think it was just that they were missing whoever was supposed to build. Because the person who builds typically has grenades. Nobody had grenades. Right? There was one incendiary launcher, but I don't think that incendiary launcher was the sapper. There goes the Itaken. Oh boy. Yep, nope, they're starting to run out of pirates. There's 1, 2, 3 left. Just the sniper down. Oh, and the pikeman here as well. That said, the centipede is on its last legs. It has taken a lot. This guy's super accurate. God damn. Holy shit! What the fuck? Oh, it's a hussar. That explains a lot. Jeez. The man has a 100% chance to hit. With an assault rifle. Steadfast too. Yeah, no kidding. Boy, am I glad that I did not attack that suicidally. He's malnourished and he's wounded, so hopefully he does take... hopefully he's not quite on his A game, but like even with that, he's still 100% chance to hit. He's built different. He's a hussar. Alright, there you go. Centipede's done. Time for us to spring into action. Okay. So, here's what we're going to do. Cherry, you are staying inside the shrine. Everybody else, we are getting behind the wall here. Bun Bun, you are staying indoors. Should we, though, we could just let them die of hunger? Well, unfortunately, they're coming for us now. So, first things first, Ariana here is going to be moving for us, although she's just decided to... Okay. Just took a pause there. Right, Nagi, you're going to get into that corner position there. Everybody else, cover behind these areas. Tamer's got her assault rifle in position. Right. Elma, we're gonna actually get you outside and you can try and defend against close range flanks and that kind of thing. Nagi, we don't want to be taking that assault rifle. He's going to hit through everything. So we're just going to put out a disturbing spell. That said, our bows are quite lethal. We are very accurate with them through sheer skill. Ariana already down. And the snow is going to work against them too. Okay, there's their sniper then. Yeah, this guy's the guy I'm worried about though, Deng here. He's a hussar, which means he gets these traits. super fast wound healing, reduced sense of pain. He's also unstoppable and cannot be staggered by damage that he takes. Right. See, there's a conditional block of code that runs when a siege spawns that if no one in the raid has enough construction to build the mortars, then it randomly picks a pawn and increases their construction to 4 so they can build mortars, but it's hard-coded to 4. I mean, they had people with enough construction. This guy's got 5, right? Dang here. He alone has enough. But they just didn't. The weapons introduced the artillery piece that had a high construction requirement, allowed it to spawn in sieges, and never bothered to fix the code. So VE made it so the raids could spawn with insufficient construction to build the guns. Oh, okay. Yeah, they definitely did have the construction to do it, though. Alright, Nagi, you're going to spawn a bait up this way so that hopefully they can get close enough that we can shoot them. Because right now they don't seem to be interested in moving close enough that we can do that. You know, something else is wrong here. Again, I think it's just that they didn't spawn with someone. They didn't spawn with someone with the right think tree or whatever. You know what I mean? Whatever the AI telling them to make it. It feels like something errored in the middle of the Lord running its graph scripts and just froze. Yeah, it's whatever was telling it to make the thing. Right. Someone took a hit. Not one of us. Alright, Elma's gonna go into the shrine and protect the dog. They interrupted building once one of the units died, if you were to guess. No, because they didn't build it before that. Okay, hang on, wait. Costa Costa's gone down already? Fuck, okay. Jeez. That is dang already shutting us down. Right. Thankfully it was the Wimp that got hit, so she's not that hurt. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yep, that's not going well. Change plans, go back, run. Carry Costa Costa, go, 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 go. Holy shit, go. Right, Deng is he's very injured. He's been shot twice in the leg. Good job, Karen and, yeah, Karen and Bonbon. Right. Lure them into melee. Could do, but we don't have any melee weapons. I'm gonna get Costa Costa to bed, I think is what I'm gonna do. Because Dang is the dangerous guy and he's bleeding now. So he's like 5 hours. He might go down soon. We might be able to let him just bleed out. Right. Just get Costa Costa to bed. I'm gonna make her bed medical, actually. Put her in bed. Get her tended, please. Yeah. Start tending, please, Nagi. Thank you. Thankfully, we've got medicine inside the building. Who else took a hit? It was Karen, wasn't it? Yeah, Karen. You're also going to bed. Rest until healed. Right. So we've still got Tima and Bonbon. And Nagi is also healthy. Right. We have a tough colonist. They don't need melee. That's true. You get bet good money as a mod breaking something, but you have no idea what. It could be 100 different things. Yeah. Show him the shotgun. Deng is down. Deng is down. He's got Hanasaki. Oh shit. Okay. Right. Deng is down. Right. Yeah. This is definitely a melee situation now. Right. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to take Bonbon and Tama, and we're gonna lock them down in melee. Right. Or, I mean, actually, it's just a sniper, right? Are you a dangerous colonist? Yes, you are a dangerous colonist. Okay, the sniper has 16 shooting as well. Right, okay. Let's get Elmer out. There you go, he's taking a shot. That's activated brain. Tama, you need to hide. Nagi, what are you doing? No, 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 no. Nagi, go cover. Right. Just continue to interrupt that guy's attacks. Leave the door forbidden there. Right, we're gonna bring Elmer up behind. Tama, I'm gonna need to get you out. Although the thing is that we kind of don't have great options for yeah, that pikeman's a little problem. Right, I don't have great options for, like, there's no cover, there's no obstruction of line of sight or anything. That's it. If I can get close enough to hit this guy with a shotgun, we're gonna have a faster attack speed than he does. Right, shotgun at max range. Not quite max range. There we go. Right. So I can do that and then run. And he loses line of sight. There we go. All right, the pikeman is down. Perfect. I was going to go melee, but at this point, I don't think I need to. That said, I'm still going to try it. Good old Volk Assault here. Right. How'd the pikeman die? I left Bonbon up there shooting at it. Like I said, our bows are deadly. We went through a lot of effort to make those. Alright, the pikeman is now in close range with a shotgun. I don't like his odds. Take better cover. Tammy, get in there. Lock him down in melee. Good job. Okay, well, you didn't actually hit him to interrupt, but... Okay, he did get interrupted briefly then. You're in melee, you can't shoot. There we go. Right. And now we just point blank him. We can't friendly fire at this distance, so it's basically over. Alright, Bonbon, get you in hit too, why not? And he's dead. Whew, jeez. Right. This goes in flak armor as well. I'm taking his stuff. Stripping this guy completely naked. Give me all of his things. 95% assault rifle. We got a slightly better one here. Tamer is slightly injured, minor bruise. No need for medical care on that one. We don't need the sniper rifle. Right. Oof. Just looking at the VOD, the blueprints of the mortar and walls immediately disappeared after the death of Frederick. What was Frederick's role? Oh, no, that's just because they suffered enough losses that they switched from build siege mode into go kill mode. That wasn't anything to do with Frederick. He wasn't even one of the constructors. Yeah, after the siege takes enough losses, they switch to kill mode and they just stop trying to build the blueprints, so they cancel it all. Right, we can bring those in. This is all done as well. There's a lot of cleanup to do, but boy, did we do it. Oh, hey, there's this guy down here. He's still alive. How much longer do you have? 7 hours. Okay. Yeah, I might as well strip all of that too. Bring those clothes in. Oh, maybe you're kind of too far away. You know, we'll go and like carry you closer and then strip you, I think. In fact, I'll even do that with Deng. Alright, Tama, go... Tama, you're only bruised, right? Can you go and capture that Itakin, bring him closer, and then we can strip him closer to home? Thank you. Alright. An actual sniper rifle bolt. This is an actual sniper. Right. Give back access to full map. Oh yeah, we should probably do that. Right, you don't want it? No, sniper rifle's not that great a weapon. It does a lot of damage. It's very good against centipedes and other large mechanoids. But, the thing is that it's very slow, and like an assault rifle does more DPS. We're gonna drop Deng right here and give him a strip. Okay, let's get the flak vest in. Nagi, you can go about your business. Right, so Karen and Kosa Kosa are both very injured. I mean, I say very injured. Neither of them are that injured. Oh, Nagi, can you tend to Karen? Let's just make sure our medicine is correct as well. No need for Glitterwald here. Just use whatever's around. The sniper rifle's only really used to provoke sieges. The range almost never comes into play. It's too slow to kite anything that isn't completely immobile. Yeah. Like, I think you could probably kite a Diabolus with it, but, like, that's about it. It also gets outranged by mech turrets. Mech turrets have a longer range than sniper rifle because Tynan is an asshole. And doesn't understand how turrets work. Yeah, but you can kite a Diabolus with damn near anything. I mean, that's true, but... Well, you... No, because the side turret is relevant. I think the sniper rifle is able to outrange the mini turret. so it might be relevant, but I can't say I've ever really tried to kite a Diabolus, so... Usually my response to the Diabolus is just deal so much damage to it, it dies before it can shoot. Side turret is relevant unless you have a shield belt. I mean... Yeah, but we're talking about, like, kiting with just the guy with a rifle, right? If you're kiting it with a regular dude, with a shield belt, someone else has to have the gun, right? Is that shoddy better than my current one? Which one? No, it's terrible. Right, if you've just got a guy with a sniper... Well, duh, in what insane circumstance would be one man kiting a boss mech? I mean, you know, that's what I'm saying the only real use for a sniper rifle in kiting is. Is if you're one-manning that. Wait, did the guy die or something? Where'd he go? Did you... Huh? Oh, he did. How'd he die? It said 7 hours. Why'd he die? Oh, whatever. Anyway. AR would still be better. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying that it's not outclassed. I'm saying that that's like the one situation in which you could do that. Yeah, 100%. There are so many better options for pretty much any role that the sniper rifle has. Right. We've nowhere configured to haul any of this stuff. Okay. Anyway, take the Tainted Flag because you would have actual protection. I mean, we have... Yeah, we did bring in the regular flak. Don't really care about the sunglasses. We'll take in the rest of the clothes for the humans. Speaking of ARs, there's a normal AR on the ground. There is. This is a bolt action here. Do I want it, though? You know what? Elma, go pick it up. Because then you can have both a shotgun and an AR. There you go. Put on that flak vest. And now I've got 2 assault rifles and a shotgun on the same humans. Means Elma's a bit more flexible now. Wearing shirts. Hold the parka. Hold the t-shirt. Do you have shoes? You don't have shoes. You can go put those shoes on. And those gloves. And the hat. Why not? Heck yeah. Elma's looking pretty cool. You know what? Get the sunglasses too. Heck yeah. Look at my man. Alright, we can clear Faust on you guys. All good. Right. He got drip. He does got drip. Got them sunglasses. Right. I do want to hold Dang at some point, though. We just get him, like, slightly out of vision range. That'd be great. There you go. Koso is up and about. Yeah, we've got a lot of hauling to do now, though. But we will leave that to anyone who's on farming, I guess. Yeah, so, like, Karen is going to be doing that as soon as she's healed. Can we please get someone cleaning the barracks? Bun Bun, if you wouldn't mind. I don't care about your learning anymore, so you can just do that. Right. Since you're very curious what went wrong, you decided to go from the start. The delivery items arriving in the water should not interfere with them building, right? Nope. No, like, I have dealt with siege issues before. There was nothing I could see that was wrong, aside from the fact that I just think that the ability to build is not necessarily tied to a certain construction skill, but rather a certain pawn kind. I think it's only sappers that can build. Because every time I've seen a siege spawn, it's always the sappers that build. And they just didn't get any sappers. I am pretty much 100% sure that's what happens. I think the mech, I think the mech mod is interfering with what sieges can, with like what colonists sieges spawn with, and I think that's what happened. It is not tied to a pawn kind, is it not? Okay. Yomu shades. Right. We do want to go get the, Oh, you're loving. Alright, we'll let you do that. Bun Bun, can you go get those components? Bring those in? Or even, yeah, maybe the barrels. They said the conditional code just was randomly increase someone's construction skill if necessary, and that works 100% fine in vanilla. Fair enough. Well, in that case, I have no clue. Something went very wrong. We're at Thrombos. Cool. Alright, so anyway, we have access to power now. Power. So unfortunately, the only power source we have is the voltaic pile. Which consists of 40 steel and 40 berries. And, yeah, it's basically like super prototype battery that you can just construct. So, classic Goliath streams. What do you mean? I'm just like, I'm saying what I believe is true. It doesn't mean I'm lying. It just means I'm wrong. Alright, the eclipse is ending. You know what? I'm gonna make the kitchen here storage for the time being. Inspired research has ended. Yeah, we can turn all this here into storage, and then that can be used now as a temporary stockpile. I'm actually gonna include all of this area too. Right, minus a little pathway to get into her bedroom. Right. Just because, like, you know, there's no reason to not make all this into storage for the time being. You still have EMI field? I do, yes. We're gonna need to deal with that before we build power. Look, Papa. Papa. Cute husky. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you can continue to do that. Bun Bun, can you go and get your hands on all of that delicious loot over here? There's reinforced barrels, there's high explosive shells. Do I want incendiary shells? They can be quite dangerous on these maps, actually. Elmer, if you wouldn't mind, go get those incendiary shells, bring those in. Tamer, you are analyzing Hanasake. You know what? You can do that. Koso is feeding a simple meal to Karen. You are wounded, so you can just stick around and do that. Observe corpses. Nagi, since you observe corpses, can you just start hauling corpses? I want to haul at least these two, right? Also bring in that Hanasake. And that corpse. Oh, Cherry's reserving that. Wait, is Cherry trained in hauling? Oh no, never mind. I was like, I'm pretty sure Cherry's not trained in hauling yet. Nope, Cherry's not trained in hauling yet. Cherry's just feeling a bit peckish, and there happens to be Neanderthal on the menu. Sword for research, we don't have it. We already have long blades, so we don't need sword anymore. So I have to tell you about the stupidest customer we had today. Our company runs a Nextcloud instance where we give our customers password protected share links so they can put their data. And they put their data on there. Wow, what a stupid customer. And then complain that their data is there. Oh. Charm, we've obtained Charm. It's still having 5 Hanasake is really nice. I'm gonna make sure that Hanasake is removed from our drugs real quick. Because I do not want you drinking that. Yeah, okay. Hanasake is disabled. Cool. So hang on, what exactly was the reason they were complaining that the data was on there specifically? That's a security issue, and the password protected isn't good. What if someone had the password and link? Well, then you would have given it to them. Dumbass. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Definitely stupid customer. Classic error between keyboard and machine and keyboard right there. Pebcac error. Isn't it? Anyway. If an item has X over it, it's transparent source, does that mean we've been pick it up? Yeah, so this basically means forbidden. it means they, like, colonists, raiders, yeah, raider stuff is all forbidden by default, but, like, you know, if it's unforbidden for me, then, you know, we can do that. It's just so that my colonists don't, like, run out and grab it, you know, and run to their death in the middle of the siege. I gave them a share link so they could securely transfer data to you. Yeah. Some people just don't understand computers. And for some reason was surprised they uploaded their data then. Silly computer users. Can we hold the poop? There you go, thank you. Tamer commented about crazy gazelles to Karen. Crazy gazelles. How's Nagi doing? Recreation deprived. We should probably take a recreation day, you're right. That's absolutely correct, Nagi. Good job. Good suggestion. We're gonna take a day off, we are. There you go. Go do some recreation. Did you transfer that data to you? Thanks. They were right, it was a security issue. They'd probably be surprised if they send a snail mail, someone will receive their mail too. Mm-hmm. What do you mean when I put this letter in the postbox with an address and a stamp on it that someone received the letter? That's a security issue. What if someone received that letter? Alright, we can leave that one forbidden. Don't need that no more. Alright. What's with the ritual spot in the closet? Oh, this one? This is a research spot. I just put it there because I wanted a place for someone to research that wasn't outside. We have a few of them around. There's 3. Alright. So your best guess is something was causing update all duties to fail. If the Lord had failed to initialize, then the raid would have reverted to failsafe code that caused the raiders to leave the map. And if update all duties were running properly, then it would have triggered them to attack you if no one in the raid was capable of building. Most likely it was somehow unable to assign the build duty to the designated builders. I see. That's an odd error. And also odd that it didn't then produce an exception in the error log. Maybe I'll have another look. I'm kind of curious. Hang on. No response in the error log for update all. So if it did error, then it did not leave a exception. So guess we'll never know. As far as you can tell, there's no pawn kind selection involved. Siege is just randomly assigned with 50% of the rate to build. As long as they have the skill to do so. If theory is dumber, the items spawn but they couldn't pick them up and utilize them. It's magically not considered an error. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, the problem is that my error log is currently 900,000 lines long, and all of it is just the same error of something trying to play a sound that is currently reserved for playing another sound. It's just spewing errors. So I won't find anything unless I know what to control F for. Anyway. Might be the sapper spawn with a higher chance of construction capable, no corpse perception bias? Maybe. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, it's a VE bug that's been there literally for years. Fair enough. Bloody VE. Right. Anyway, either way, it doesn't really matter. The siege is dead. Hopefully the next one goes better. Well, hopefully the next one doesn't spawn, because I don't want to deal with more sieges. We've had like 2 sieges on this run so far, and they've both been extremely dangerous. Even that one was dangerous, you know, to the point that if they had actually built anything, we probably would have been dead. So glad glad they decided to go for the mechanoids. They attacked us with just 3 guys at the end of that. Just 3 guys. Just 3 guys, and they almost killed us. Oh, hey, we've got Todd. Hi, buddy. Right. Don't think it's V's fault directly, per se. I think it's some kind of interaction with other mods that caused the sound error, but it happens so often, and it's weird they haven't fixed it all these years. Fair enough. So when did this become debug stream? Since, you have someone who finds coding fun. Right, Koso, can you go get this guy in? Go rescue Todd. Go rescue Mr. Howard. Vladislav. Became debug stream. I debugged for like literally 30 seconds of control Fing into a debug log in an 8-hour long stream, and you're calling it debug stream now. Okay, we put him in the not medical bed, sure. Whatever. It's medical now. Right. Unfortunately, when there's mod incompatibility, it's usually on the smaller mod's author to fix it, so VE rarely gives a shit about compatibility issues anywhere. Yeah, that sounds like VE. That's one of the reasons why I stopped using VE with a lot of things, is because most of their mods just create errors and they never fix them. Nevins is the complainer, you should know this. Like, 2 people in chat understand this conversation. Oh, I'm sorry, would you rather be talking about, like, what chat usually talks about? Or you going about, like, bunny sweat or something? Would you rather that conversation? Because I'm fine with this one. Theoretically, can an enemy prioritize being on alert from the mechanoids than building? Based on the placement of being in range of the mechanoids? No. No, that's not how they work. You'll notice when the AI turned on, when they started running towards the mechanoids, how, like, the centipede came around the corner and, like, didn't actually start shooting until someone shot at it. That's generally how colonists work, is that they just sort of, they do their own thing and then they only switch when something else forces them to. Yeah, I knew Squirrings would like that one. Anyway. Right, we've saved Todd. Children assigned recreation. Oh, why are we letting children waste their youth on games? Dang. Todd's an asshole. He's upset that children are having fun. Okay, then. I guess that does make sense for a Rabby to be all like, no play for children, only work. You guys venerate raccoon shikigami. You know what? I guess that makes sense. They should be in the mines, yeah. Alright, Nagi, can you hit us with a word of healing on this freeloader here, please? Why are we letting children waste their youth on games? Why am I letting you rest in my bed free of charge? Huh? Todd? Yeah, that's right, Bun Bun. Fucking stand on his face and brush. Stand on his face and clean dirt near him. That'll show him. Break his nose. Oh, calling us a gathering to celebrate Bon Bon and Elma's marriage. Very nice. Wedding mood buff. When we're already maxed out on mood. You think Todd may then grow a Masso? Maybe. Strong opinions for a freeloader. For sure. Bon Bon and Elma are beginning their marriage ceremony. I might actually replace this one here with a window. What do you think? No, because actually it's going to have that weird ass... Yeah, no, I can't do that. The window has a window... It'll have a window on this side if I put it there. Because weird texturing. Anyway. Bon Bon and Elma getting married. Oh, Todd has joined. Okay. Right. He's got 5 refined planetarium and that's it. Uh-huh. We may need to pivot our research a little bit, I think. don't think we're going to be able to save Todd. I don't think we can, how old is he? 23. He's actually a great partner for Nagy. But maybe he can, man. It's Shikikan, it is. The problem is that as a Rabby, he is in requirement of Planetarium to survive. And we don't have Planetarium, so he's got about 5 weeks of life, and then he's dead. So I guess we'll keep him around for as long as we can, but I don't even have, like, the bedding space for him, to be honest. Alright, here's the question. Do we have him get with Nagy anyway, and then we just try and buy as much Planetarium as possible? We can time capsule him by freezing him in an ice block? That's true, actually. We could just put him... We could put him in crypto sleep until we get Planetarium. If it happens, yes, don't force it, though. You want me to not force it? Alright. He's gonna skip the wedding ceremony, though, because he's so badly wounded. Alright. Oh, and he's immediately having a gourmand mental break, of course. He's gonna go eat all of my food. Todd, I swear to God, I'm going to get you killed. Marriage ceremony is finished. Cool. Got married to Elma. Right. Anyway. Do you do D&D or any other tabletop RP? Me? Did he just drink my Hanasake? Oh, he did, because he's pigging out, you asshole. My Hanasake. I need that. That's really hard to get. And he's just drank it. You asshole. Anyway. I do Pathfinder as well as D&D. I want to do Call of Cthulhu one day. I've done a little bit of... What was it? Was it Shadowrun? It was like a sci-fi one. Looks like he's going for more. He's slow, so hopefully he doesn't get any more, but... No? Where is he going? He's just wandering over there for no reason. He's drunk on Hanasake. Just stealing and eating all my cherries. Hero Forge just sent you a newsletter about their upcoming Kickstarter. They're going to start doing custom printed dice. They look freaking awesome. Oh, heck yeah. More shiny click-clacks. There's two types of D&D players, right? There's the ones that have one set of dice. It's precisely what they need. And then there's the other type of D&D player who's like, shiny click-clacks. More! You can guess which one I am. I like my cool dice. 400 of each type of dice to ever exist. Goblin gore, yep. Have you ever seen, if you've never seen Hero Forge, the service for custom printing miniatures? Yeah. They have a web UI, you can like 3D model stuff. You can assemble character models, pose them. Either download an STL, have them printed for you. Gore only likes his weighted dice that only roll 20s though. Yep. Let me put my dice away. And this is not the time for playing with click-clacks. So you get translucent dice with Hero Forge pops suspended inside. Oh, that's cool. Alright, Todd, are you gonna stop, like, fucking around anytime soon, or what? He does intellectual good. So, alright. I really wish he would stop pigging out right now, though. We've only got so much food, and we've got to make it last the rest of winter. Alright, he's no longer pigging out. There we go. Okay. You know, the Parker works surprisingly well on him. So much for that intellectual trait. If he pulls a dumb and eats like mad. Yeah. Alright, well, he snapped out of it, so we'll let him sleep off his wounds. I will use him for as long as he is around. No need to have him do any of that. You can just focus on research. Maybe you can do cooking as well, I guess. If there's no cooking to do, then do research. We have a researcher already. Right. We're gonna need to convert him, of course. Nagi. If you wouldn't mind hitting him with the conversion as quick as you can then. Cryo sleep, cryo sleep. Yeah, we're gonna have to open up the cryo sleep eventually. Probably sooner rather than later at this rate. Is there a PDW somewhere? Oh, only a biocoded one. Dang it. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that raid had one, but it was, yeah, biocoded. I want to get one of these for him. Though, since the Rabby only have one weapon, I don't consider them... The Rabby are kind of an exception to the whole species can only have their own weapons rule. Because the Rabby only have the PDW. That's the only weapon they've got. And they actually spawn with vanilla weapons by default. Right, we need to make a dead mechanoid storage. That's another thing we should do. I guess I'll just enable mechanoids in here. Yeah, mech corpses. Put those in that stockpile there. Major break risk in Todd. Used recreational drug. You were mental broken. You chose to do that. You're the one who picked up the drug, opened the drug, did the drug, and now you're upset that you did the drug. Dumbass. Alright, well, hit him with those conversions. There you go, he's converted. Right. He should no longer be... Well, soon he will be no longer upset. We're just gonna make it through these 2.4 days, and then he does not care about the... He no longer cares about that. Right, so... Oh, shit, it's clogged. Yep. Oh, you're cooking food with the stupid poop in the door again. There you go. Okay. Only people who are having a breakdown actually listen to logic. Oh, wait, were we still talking about Rimworld? I mean, he could have chosen to not do the drug that he would be upset about. Okay, go put your jacket on again. Screw that pocket. Alright, I'm gonna put you to work since you were so fond of having children go to work. It's just hilarious how he picked up the drug, he took the drug, and then he got upset about the drug. Also, Todd and Karen are together now. Okay. Well, I was hoping for Nagi, but Todd and Karen we can also work with. Going to need a double bed for them. I know someone complains about porn doing illogical things, having a mental break, like so they never have to experience a breakdown in real life. I acknowledge that people definitely do weird shit like that. Can't say I've had anything worse than a panic attack myself, though. Right, we need a futon. For you guys. And better than Nagi and then Todd dying. I mean, he could have at least, you know, if we did that, then, you know, he could have just left Nagi with a baby. And then we could take care of that. And then at least she would have an heir, and we wouldn't be teetering on the brink. Tell Miko's child to be raised by a single parent. Well, she'll be raised by the whole town. It takes a village. We're a tribal faction, you know. We're definitely gonna need new buildings, though. So it's probably time to look into making, like, an actual house for the families that we're raising, especially Bonbon's family, because Bonbon's family is getting pretty big, right? Like, they account for 4 of the people here. 4 of the 9 people is just Bonbon's family. So let's build a house for Bonbon. Right. I think that's probably the way to go. It takes the village, no, a village. Right. I don't remember. Yeah, I did not screenshot the house, so we're gonna have to build a new house from scratch. Okay. How do we want to build it? So, where do we want to build it is the first question. We've got lots of space down here that we could build in. I've also got lots of space over here. This is going to be the hot springs. House up here could do. I mean, alright. Bonbon is our cook. Typically. So, as our cook, I'm thinking that what we could do is, we could do a 5-wide pathway up the side of the shrine, right? So this is going to be reserved for pathway. Same here. Right, we're going to need at least this much space for pathways, plus this little area here. That is reserved. And then what I think we'll do is we'll build the house somewhere around here. If this ends up being the hot springs, sauna, entryway, something like that, right? Like we did last time. Don't think that's a terrible idea. We're gonna need like a vent in the sauna as well for Rufus to get in and out of. But let's not worry about that for now. Okay. So got a good 25 tiles of space if I put the sauna on this side. I could put the sauna on the other side. I could even put the sauna up top here, and then we can have it go like this way. Right. Or have the entrance on like the far side here. Have it go down from the top. Probably doable, right? Which then gives us 29 tiles of space. Do we need 29 tiles? Who knows? I'm going to do the same design we did last time, right? We're going to do the... let's get a wall together. Right, we're going to do... 1, 2, 3, and then this, and then this. There we go. Right, 1, 2, 3, pow. So I'm going to do that for bedrooms. Right. And then maybe like a bathroom. Or something. And then we can do more bedrooms this way. Like that. Okay. And then... Again, I want to make these too wide, though. So let's... If that's easy, we can just shift everything down. We want a little electrical room, too. So... Do I stick with just 4 bedrooms? So I could do, like, the electrical room here. And then we could have this go up. Somewhat like that. But this is too much space for a kitchen. Kitchen only really needs like a 4x5 or a 4x4. Thereabouts. And then leave this here open as like a recreational zone. Maybe? It's supposed to be like the boiler room, maybe a bit of storage as well, who knows? This will be the bathroom. Kitchen here. I don't think that's a terrible design, honestly. Bonbon is no longer inspired. I guess Bonbon being inspired is why we were able to take out those sieges so easily, huh? Bonbon really landed her shots in that raid. Yeah, then we can put like a Kotatsu or something here. Bring that across here. We could even then bring this here up, make this like the main entrance or something. Or, hang on. Do it like this. Make this the main entrance, like right here, doorway here. Right? And then this can be a garden. Yeah. I like that. What do you think, Chad? Is there anything we're missing? Well, 4 bedrooms. Bathroom. Living space. Kitchen, power room. Or, well, boiler room. Hallway toilet? Well, I mean, the hallway toilet's just over here. If you just put a toilet, like, right here. I mean, I guess the only other thing really would be like a study or something with books, but I might just put those in the living room. Man cave. There's got to be a man cave in every building, right? Anyway, size of this building is going to be 1 longer than it currently is because I'll widen the corridors, but it's 24 by 18. So 24. There's a 4 tall wide pathway that way. Or I could do 18. Man cave in Bunnytopia. You gotta have a man cave. Where else are you gonna goon? Why do I do this? Why do I say these things? Right. So yeah, that was a 5 tall wide pathway there. We're gonna continue that tradition over this side, I think, and put the house at the top here. So it's 24, right? Yeah, 24. Right. 24 by 18. There we go. And that's going to be the house blueprint here for the Bonbon family. Except that's 1 tile too far over. So we're going to shift that to the... actually, 2 tiles too far over, because we can put this right up against the path. So there you go. And then we just need that to go 18 across. Clear that out. Right. Cool. Okay. And then we can remove that. We can shift the path up a little bit to here. There we go. Right. So that's where that's going to go. Let's get this wall in place, just temporarily, just to plan it all out. Right. Gonna forbid it until it's complete. So, right, this is how long? 10 tiles long, and then the remaining 8 tiles here is gonna be flower wall. Where do I want to put the entrance to this house? Do I want the garden over here or the garden over here? What do you think? Or I could put the entrance up here. What corner do you think we should have the entrance? What direction should we have this house face? You want like the living room here facing the river, or like the living room here facing the currently nothing, but later on probably more houses. Or like over this way? I kind of like having the idea of it like here. Because then it's like nice and central. You can see people coming and going from the shrine. I think the house is designed around a street. Yeah, I was going to do something like that. Like another house here, you know. Or maybe even this house facing this way, right? And then we'll have like some more over here. Although I'll probably end up only having like 3 or 4 houses. Mostly just one long street with small alleyways. Fair enough. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, we could always make the street here larger, right? Like, this could be an alleyway. Because it's gonna be like 3 tiles and then some side bits for crates and things. So we could do like 7 tiles of pathway here. It's a bit sizable, but, you know. Especially the hot spring right here. Could actually extend that out as like a public bathroom or something as well. If we needed to. Right. I think this one is fine where it is for now. We gotta place at least one house, right? Right, next up we need to do... Yeah, so this is 10 tiles along. That is gonna be here. So this can go. Right. This thing comes in. Right, how far in? That goes in 6 tiles total, and then it goes across to the edge. 6 tiles across to the edge, that's cancelled. Right, we get rid of that. We need some flower wall. Not flower patch, flower wall. Here. Can't place things for shit today. Right, that's the entrance in the corner there. Right. And then we need to bring that down as bedroom. 1, 2, 3, that comes in, that goes there, right. And then 1, 2, 3, that goes there, right. Then we have this 1, 2, 3, that's bathroom. 1, 2, 3, that's electrical room. And right here we have the other 2 bedrooms. This here is going to be kitchen. 1, 2, 3, 4, pow, right. And yeah, there you go. That's the living room. And the rest of that. And then we have the space for the kotatsu there. Eventually. Right. And now we need to put like windows and things in it. Every bedroom should have a window. Kitchen is probably going to want to have 2 windows. Living room is going to want to have a couple windows too. We're going to put 1 there and 1 there, and then also 1 here and 1 here. I have a window out into the garden as well. Why not? In fact, I'll even put a window out into the garden in this bedroom too. And then we'll do no window in the bathroom, no window in the electrical room. Naturally. Kitchen entrance is going to be there. That will be the door. Right. Okay. And then we're going to need to get vents in here as well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I miss anything? Nope. Okay, vent time. Vent. Vent wall. Granite. Right. So we'll put some vents in... Probably just leading into the central corridor from every room, right? So we'll do vent here, vent here. Vent here. Vent here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, do I want the vents to be next to doorways? I kind of don't. What I might do is just equalize the temperature through here. Vent, 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 and then vent there. So I'm not sure if the vents are going to do that. Yeah, they are going to do that thing, aren't they? Where they display it weirdly. We'll do it the same thing here. Vent, vent. 1 and 2. And we can put a vent in the kitchen as well. It can come out the back there. Pow. That should be able to equalize the temperature of the entire house, at least somewhat. Cool. And then Todd and Karen can eventually have Bonbon and Elma's old bed once we get this house built. Alright, we need to get some doors. No, let's go with like a fence. Fence door or something. That's the one. Bamboo. Pow. Some nice shoji as well. Not exactly the most defensible choices of door, but... There you go. I know I said I was going to get a palisade up, but Todd's arrival has kind of changed things a little bit. How are we doing on food? We're doing okay on food. Right. Hey there, Marcus. Welcome to the stream. Bun no longer has the go frenzy. All good. Alright, big cherry in 8.5 days. Those trees are coming in. Right, and then we're going to want to set up like a growing zone and stuff in here. We're going to want some flagstone, add a marble, which we'll put in like that maybe, or maybe like that. Perhaps. Yo! Popo Panda with the raid! Everyone Popo stream, welcome! How you guys all doing? I hope you guys are having a great day today. Panda raid, what's up, Panda? How goes it, my dude? Let me get you a shout out here. There you go. How did Project Zomboid go? Did you win? Did you survive? Did you die horribly? Panda raid, what's up, Pandarillion? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Bunny stream. We are bunny people. We have rabbit is. Zomboid went good, thanks. Heck yeah. Pandas, yes, the pandas have arrived. They've arrived. They're here. Everyone, if you haven't already, go throw Popo Panda a follow. He's a great streamer. Ton of fun being in his stream. Bunny people, squarings, come on. Can you not be weird for like 2 seconds in front of the new people? Anyway, yeah, welcome to our, no? Okay, we're gonna get Fap in chat as well. How you doing, Fap? Welcome to the stream. We're playing the Build 42 and managed to clear out a mole in one of the new towns. Heck yeah. That sounds like a lot of zombies you had to kill. No Kodoro. Anyway, yeah, welcome to Rimworld. Fap with a very based arrival sound alert. Yep. So yeah, welcome to our little tribal colony. We are a very tribal group of Japanese rabbits. We have, again, mostly just our own rabbit people, but there are a couple. There's a human. We have Elma, and then we have Tamer over here, who's our teenage pyromaniac. And then we have Todd. He just arrived. He is a rabby. It was a different species of rabbit people. And he is in need of a drug to survive that we can't provide him. So he's on his own supply, and then he's dead, probably. Anyway. You ran over more than 100 of them till the car broke? Oh, yes. That sounds like the best way to handle it for sure. Are we not making granite? Oh, we've been making marble the whole time. That's probably why I've got no granite. Yeah, let's switch that to granite. Switch this here to, marble to granite. We're gonna need to make a whole bunch of rock, because we are currently building a house. We can research through the withdrawals and then expiring. I mean, I actually don't think he'll die. Planetarium is not lethal. It'll just cause him to, like, basically be stuck in a psychotic daze for the rest of his life. Until we can provide him with more. But yes, we are building a house. We have built a shrine. This is our shrine. It is currently winter, so the trees are dormant. We're gonna have these lovely cherry trees all over the place in all these red spots. Eventually, once it's fully grown. This is the Shrine Maiden's house, Nagi. She is our Shrine Maiden and the leader of our faction. She has basically psychic powers and also the ability to seal demons inside of stone. She can create these little sealing stones. We have to protect her at all costs. That's the goal of this run, is don't let Nagi die. If Nagi dies, it's over. Why haven't I made any katanas yet? Because I don't have any melees to use them. That's mostly why. I can make katanas, but we're bow people right now. The only melee I have is Kosa Kosa, and she is a wimp, so she's not really a great melee. But yeah, so we've had a whole bunch of people join, you know, Elma, Tamer, Todd, and then we've had Banui be born as well. So we're kind of running out of space to house everyone in our little compound up here that we've been living out of for a while. You can see that the beds are sort of occupying just random space on the floor now. So we've decided it's time to build a proper house for at least Bonbon and her family, because Bonbon, Bun, Elma, and Banui here are all of the same family. They're all the same bloodline. Bun and Banui are Bonbon's children, and Elma is her husband. So we're going to be building a house for him. Alright, so that said, there's a lot of work to do with that, and that is a long-term project. That's going to take a while. This is just the outer wall. We need to get the flooring in, and then the furniture as well. Yeah, and the shrine is doing pretty good. So we're using it as storage mostly right now. After cleaning up from a rather bloody siege that happened a little while ago. You can see all this blood here. Not our blood, by the way. This is blood of our enemies right here. They tried to take on a mech cluster that was here, and it did not go well for them. I guess it went better for them than I expected it to, but it's a relative peacetime right now, though. We just missed the action, so we're sort of just getting research done throughout the winter, watching our food supplies slowly dwindle. Although I think we've prepared more than enough. It's 13th of December. The 15th of December marks the end of winter and the beginning of spring. It might take a couple days of spring before things really get warm again, but, you know, we should be relatively fine. Unless a cold snap happens, in which case, then I cry, probably. We're gonna have to take emergency action. We do have a lot of pemmican. We've got some preserved foods here, so we can eat that if need be. And we still got plenty of rice, so we should be fine. Although, the food is getting a little bit dull, since we only have rice to eat now, so everyone's going to be a little bit on edge about the fact that they're going to be upset about the amount of food they've eaten. Or about the variety. Actually, we're already planting? Really? We're already planting crops? It's that warm? Oh, it's -8. Why are you planting in -8? It's just going to drop down to -10 again tonight. Whatever, we'll let Karen do what she wants. If Karen wants to plant crops in -8, she can. Silly girl. How's Nagi doing? You doing okay there, Nagi? Yeah, feeling a bit grimy, but overall fine. Do I want to put a well down anywhere? Yeah, it's just up there. There's no water down this way. Usually there's like at least like a tiny little bit of water underground that we can make use of. She can or she'll ask for the manager. Exactly. We're getting the decorative flower wall done. I like that part. I wish we would get the main structure done. I guess it's fine. Whatever. At least we're getting the farms back up. There you go. Right, so we're going to need to plant a very big field of bamboo this year. I will need a large bamboo field, so I'm probably going to just turn, like, a big section of up here into bamboo. Just so we can get some more wood, you know? I'm the fucking manager of the bread store. Bread. What? What are you going on about? Man's gone insane. All right. Okay, there's some rocky... I should probably wait till the snow melts before I plan out the bamboo field. Have I seen the meme about the boneless pizza? No. I don't believe I have. I've heard of the boneless meme in general. It's crazy. And I'm pretty sure the boneless meme was that the pizza one? I don't know. Anyway, then yeah, it's like a shitpost Tim meme, and the bread bank is another sketch they made. Ah, fair enough. Alright, I see Todd working away at the research there. Tamer as well. And you vividly remember it because someone did it with 4 and 6 and up 945. Fair enough. Hello, Cherry. Wait, this is our husky as well. She's very cute. She's currently following Taman. Did she nuzzle? You get nuzzled? No? She was just following you for no reason. Oh, it might have been that she was taking her for a walk. Going out for walkies, is that what it was? That what it was? I have a mod that allows Collins to take the pets out for walkies. Hey, we trained hauling. 52%. Nice. Okie doke. Yeah, we really do need to get that rock made though. So who's able to make rock? I guess I could have Todd do it. You know, Todd, can you help out with the crafting rock? Because you do crafting. Nagi is making wood. Alright, that's fine. Who's that twin tail cutie? Taman? She is our resident teenage pyromaniac. Because every colony needs one of those. So she's a time bomb waiting to happen, Tamer is. Very soon she may set things on fire. Need to get her a silent neuroformer and make her into a fire to a fire starter. We need her to burn bugs. She is the one who uses the heavy flamer. Todd unearthed a couple gold while chiseling a granite chunk. Okay. We've got a lot of marble and no granite. That is a problem for us right now. I suppose I could just use that marble, right? Let's get some kitchen floor going on. Build kitchen floor there. I want mosaic for the bathroom. Do I put the mosaic... Do I put the bathroom here or here? I think this is closer and easier to reach, right? So we'll use that. We'll put it in this one. This one here will be the power station, boiler room, that kind of thing. Oh, jeez, punching my microphone. Sorry, chat. I didn't mean to punch you. Are you hurt? Are you okay, chat? Ow. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't cry. It's okay. Don't tell mom. Phone speakers so I can't catch whatever noise it emitted. Feel free to smack it all you want. Well, I just punched my mic, so... Yep. That is a cute Ray Moon. Anyway, right, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna look at doing some bamboo floors for the rest of it, but I think we'll leave the rest of the floor for now. Because, again, it is bamboo, and we don't have a lot of bamboo. We are running distinctly low on bamboo already. That Reimu can balk. Oh, that is cute. Those are some cute Reimu emotes. That Reimu can balk. Oh, it's time for Shogetsu. That's the fireworks festival, though, so we can't exactly do that yet. We don't have fireworks. We don't know how to make fireworks work. Oh, no, what do you mean Claire died? Oh, shit, they're out of hay. No, my cows. There's nothing for them to eat. Right, okay. Can we, maybe there's something buried under the snow. Are you guys still able to stand? Was it just Claire? Ah, it was the bull. Shit. when I've only got cows. Okay. Did not realize my cows were starving. Todd. Guess I gotta wait for them to make it to on their own and then we can feed them. Maybe. Call in Twitch police. I mean, it's the nature of animals that they're going to die from starvation in my colonies. Because this happens every time. Alright, we're gonna set this to snow clear area and then maybe they can get some food. If we clear the snow for them, maybe they can find grass. Although the snow is melting, you can see the rocks already. Right, I didn't realize they were out of hay. Oh no. Right, get rid of these, get rid of that. Okay. Oh good, a raise. The Treaty of Senra are preparing for a while and then going to attack us. That's a lot of tribals. Oh god, they've got flame bows.
Is it tea time already?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is tea time. 25 people are trying to kill us. We're gonna have to come back later. Right, I am gonna go get myself a cup of tea, because it is 4 o'clock and it is time for tea time. So I'm gonna be right back for 5 or so minutes, and when I get back, we will see what we can do about these tribals. But I'm not going to hold out hope that we're going to be able to do much. We have a little piddly little palisade right here, and that's all we've got for defense. They've got weapons that set fire to things. We'll see what happens. But until then, first of all, you guys get dog pick. There's my doggy. There you go. And I will also throw you guys luck bait so you can do some fishing while I'm gone. Again, do your best. Catch a legendary. Hang on a sec. It's taking a while to boot. Damn you, Steam. There we go. There it is. So freaking cute. She was very cute doing this pose, wasn't she? There you go. Fish is up. Ah, I'm first. Alright, I'll be back in like 5 minutes, chat. Go get yourselves a snack or something. Catch at least one legendary.
いらっしゃいませ。
I'm back. How you guys doing? Did you catch any legendaries? I see you caught a Nazarin. Hi, Beck. Let me do a fish, see what I catch. What am I getting? Scatter? A sword! Alright. And that's it. End of the fishing. Doesn't look like anyone got any legendaries. But hey, maybe next time, right? Okay. A legendary time blade. More importantly, we've got a raid to deal with, so let's get dealing. These guys are gonna prepare for a while and then attack. So, Not really sure what I need to do about you. Not really sure what I can do about you. I mean, this is definitely the point where I could potentially send Todd and Tamer to their deaths. And before they try to build and fail again. Well, thankfully these guys are attacking, not sieging. Tribals cannot siege because they do not know how to build mortar. Cargo pods. Okay, explosives, please? Nope. Only egg. Right. What do we have that we can use to fight this off? Basically nothing. Although I do have those Molotovs. I have an idea. Right, what we're gonna do is, first of all, anyone who needs to eat is going to go and get food. Todd, go get food. Tamer, go get food. Elma, you are going to go grab those Molotovs. Funnel and burn. It's gonna be the plan. Right. We're gonna stay inside our little palisade here. I'm gonna start setting up bait immediately because this is a lot of people. And we are going to be in need of every advantage we can get to win this fight. So, Nagi, as the Shrine Maiden, has the ability to set up these things called bait. It's just this little very happy bunny. When you see it, you get pissed off. Alright, Bun Bun, you can just wander around, do your own thing. Right. Let the kid do kid things. And so, what we're going to do is, we're going to try and set up a few of these in a cluster up here. In fact, I might even set them up... Oh, God, yeah, I need to get Cherry to safety, don't I? Let's not forget about Cherry. Pet safe zone. Right. Expand to, like this tile. Cherry, get in there. Right. Hurry. Yeah, so... What we're going to be doing is we're going to place... I'm actually going to put them in the middle of the field, not here. Because this field we can set on fire. Right. So by clustering these together, we can then start tossing Molotovs at it. And as they approach the bait, they will get burned, hopefully. Although, to be honest, they're taking longer to prepare than I thought. Right. Probably don't need everyone here right now. I've gotten food and we're all feeling okay. I've also got this turret pack I can deploy. If we really need to, I can deploy a turret. It won't fight off the whole raid, but it'll help. We're gonna need people to handle this side too. If they set anything on fire out there, I just have to let it burn. Hopefully they don't go for the shrine. The shrine's got a nice big heavy door on it. They shouldn't go for it, and if they do, it shouldn't be very effective. But you never know with raiders. Alright, we're gonna continue to set up as many of these as we can on these 3 tiles. And just try and draw anyone that sees one of these, I want them to head towards it. I would like it if they would hurry up and come to us. We have the wedding buff keeping us going for now, though. For today, we can push everyone really far. Bonbon, eat food. Right. So yeah, the bigger problem is going to be what happens if they push this side. I think AI's just blocked for this client session. No, they will attack eventually. They're just taking a while. Right, okay, goddammit. I guess I gotta keep an eye on... I gotta keep Nagi selected, because I gotta keep an eye on her cooldowns. Oh, there they go. They're attacking. Okay. On cooldown right there. Try and get as many as we can out. It's hard to maintain more than 2. But we have to do it. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna just try and make sure everyone is in position to do as much damage as possible. And then Elmer is going to set this shit on fire. And hopefully it's gonna go well. But as you can see, some of them are going around the side. I was worried about that. We're gonna send Todd around the side with Bonbon, and hopefully they're gonna be able to hold it. Because they're probably going for my fields. Get the 3rd one up. Here comes the majority of the raid, straight up the center. Right. And any melees they have are going to go straight for the bait. The pop and smoke. Elma, we're gonna need you to start throwing fire, please. I want that shit on fire. I want it burning. Although they're actually gonna set fire to it just fine on their own. Maybe we'll just switch back to shotgun. Right. How you guys doing? This random mechanoid slag. Yeah, don't let things burn too badly. It is currently wet out. 65% fire growth rate, which is good. Oh gosh. Yeah, new disturbing spell. Put that in the river. Actually, no, just do keep putting it in the fire. Just keep putting it in the fire. In the fire. Keep the fire going. You two, please focus down him. Thank you. Need you to handle that corner. Alright, Nagi, extinguish the fire, please. Kosa Kosa. Let's get you closer then. Right. Bonbon and Todd. This guy, focus. Is anyone breaking anything important? I don't think so. He's trying his hardest not to say it's moist out. The word moist did not cross my mind. I will tell you that. Can I seal any of these guys in stones? No? Alright. Setting the building on fire. Bun Bun, can you please put that fire out? Thank you. No? Incapable. Alright, she's too young to firefight. Needs another year of age. Another quandrum before she can put out fire. Koso Koso, can you get in there and do it then? Extinguish that fire, please. Thank you. You're on fire. Fighting duty, please. Can't be letting the... Cannot let the granary catch fire. Not right now. Alright, yeah, that shotgun at the very least should be doing a heck of a lot of damage. Alright, Kosa Kosa, good job. We're gonna bring you back out. Help out with the fighting, please. Right. Yeah. Just keep shooting this guy. He's down. Fantastic. Put the fire out. Very good. Is there anyone else on this side, or are we good? We are fine. Right, you guys come over here. Medical treatment needed in Elma. He has been shot with an arrow. Right. Overall, I think they're all burning to death, though. So this is working out kind of well. Nagi, can you disturbing spell into the fire again? There is a bait in there still. I don't think anyone's been able to break it because it's just too on fire. Right. But it should still be drawing their attention. Okay, there was another one, but it just got broken. Right, yeah, Elmer, if you wouldn't mind, kill him. Don't let him leave. Oh, boy! That's a Molotov directly in our face. Oh, yeah, this guy just has a Molotov on. Extinguish flames. Todd, you as well. Okay, we're starting to get focused a bit too much here. I suppose someone can put off the fire by hopping in the water? Yeah, that is a thing you can do. It still takes a minute. Okay, Bonbon is, like, actually on fire. Oh, and Tamer can't extinguish because he's a pyromaniac. Yeah, shit. Okay, Bonbon's down. Kosa Kosa, go save. Right. Yeah, we're starting to be in trouble here. How many more are left? Just a few. We really need to kill asshole with a Molotov there. Okay, Karen is down. Nagi, can you rescue Karen? Extinguish the flames, please. Right. How badly is she hurt? Just burns. She's fine. Okay, Bun Bun, you're gonna stay drafted inside. Elma, I need to move you down, and then you need to shoot him. Right. That Molotov man there needs to go. Right. Elma, please. Okay, Molotov man is down. Fantastic. All right, the main threat has been dealt with. They no longer have Molotovs. Kosa Kosa just got a kill. Fantastic job, Kosa Kosa. I'm gonna have to have a look at the combat logs after this one. We've been getting kills left, right, and center, and they're still coming at us. Right, the styling station's on fire. The palisade's on fire over here. Right. Kill lands right on time. It really does. Okay. Yeah, there's still a couple of fire archers over that way. Kosa Kosa, I'm gonna need you to focus him down. Right. If Tamer would only put out fires, it'd be great. Can we extinguish this fire, please, before this room heats up too much? Alright, Elma, you're switching to assault rifle because they're outranging a shotgun now. Right. Extinguish this fire. Go, 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 go. Too much stuff is catching fire, damn it. Nagi, can you come back here and extinguish fires too? Actually, can you get outside and start throwing down more bait? Because we're pretty out of bait at this point. Alright, disturbing spell. Put that down here. Right. We've fought the fire off enough now. Oh, never mind. You just put another one out. Tamer, you're getting up here where there's an empty spot because you don't put out fires, which means you're going to focus on damage. And that's what we need right now, is we need damage to end this fight quickly. Alright, Bonbon is fine. She's just making it to safety. Alright, Todd. Get you out here too. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Nagi, can you can't throw out more bait. Can you put a focus on Tamer? Alright, thank you. So now Tamer has a boost to her combat stats, sight and hearing and moving. Alright, thankfully, since they're using fire, I don't believe anyone is, like, dying of, bleed, at least. Yeah, everyone's just burned, that's fine. My wood is gone. That's a shame. My entire wood supply is gone. I don't think we're going to be able to save that. I think it's going to be all we can do to try and save just what we've got here. There goes the styling station. I don't need the styling station anymore. That can go. Right. Todd and Kosokoso, can you go save this part of the base? Thank you. Alright, someone focus on chopping trees at 100%. Yeah, we're going to have to definitely do that. I mean, it's also burned all of my bamboo, which is really annoying, because I was kind of using that. Nagi, can you also disturbing spell all the way over here? All the way to the... Oh, never mind, he's dead. We're good. Is that it? Is that all? No, there's one more guy. Alright, Tamer, you're going to go out here, and then Elmer, you're also going to go out here. Just go through the front door. Alright, go in there. Can you please shoot him from your current angle? No? Okay, well, I will have to leave Tamer to do that. Todd and Kosokoso extinguish fires specifically in here, because the granary is kind of on fire. Alright, Elmer, you just extinguish fires where you currently are. Yep, just extinguish what you can. Specifically, that giant fire there has been burning for a while. We need to get rid of that. Okay, Tamer. Yeah, that guy, shoot him. Oh, there's two guys up here. Of course there is. Right, go here. How's Nagi doing with the tending? She's doing okay? Right. Just gotta get that fire out. They won't set things on fire as long as we don't reveal ourselves to them, so... I need to get Tamer out there, or Elmer out there, though. Elmer is slightly burned, a little bit cut. He's fine overall, though. Right. Switch to Shotty. Open fire. Oh. Put that fire on Elmer. Alright, Shotty. There you go. Dodge those fire arrows. Take him out. There we go. Right. Next tribal. Tamer's having the time of her life. She probably is, actually. How's Tamer feeling right now? Beautiful fire times 4. Yep. She's having a great time. Okay, yeah, so... hopefully this guy doesn't nail this shot. We're good. Alright, get to here. Okay. Cow Bessie is dying of malnutrition. That's, yeah, I was going to deal with that, but I don't think I'm going to have time now that, you know, everything is on fire. Bun Bun, just go about your business. Take care of yourself, okay? Right. Shotgun is very good at close quarters like this, because Chancellor is going to hit one of its pellets. Elmer is slightly cut, but overall fine. Right. Those flame bows are a problem, but not a huge one. There's the headshot. Right, he's going to stop bleeding to death soon. And again, the more he gets shot, the less accurate he becomes. Fantastic. Okay. Right. Yeah, now it's collateral damage time. Fixing all of this fire that we are on. Nagi, can you get inside and extinguish the fire inside the building? Todd, you as well. Please get inside, fix the fire in the building. We need people just on that. Koso, save the palisade, if you wouldn't mind. We have no time to consider what any of these guys are doing, because everyone needs to be on firefighting right now. Although, Nagi, what you could do, actually, could you hit a word of healing on Karen and Bonbon? You've only got enough for one. Who's got less injury? They're both about as injured. Okay, in that case, never mind. Just hit Word of Healing on Bonbon. Major break risk in Todd. Why? What is wrong with you? You are serious pain, scarce menu, recreation unfulfilled, serious concern about my lover, need the bathroom. Yeah, okay. Sounds about right. Todd, take a break from firefighting for now. Go take care of yourself, buddy. Use the toilet, do what you gotta. Koso, can you extinguish the fire on that? Just get in the corner. Right. Extinguish that one. Maybe. Alright, Elma's saved the cow enclosure. Cool. Screw it, pee at the fire to extinguish it. Don't pee on fire. You know, don't pee on fire. He doesn't like being peed on. Well, I'm glad it was mostly just my farm that died of fire, and not, you know, everything. But yeah, that's tribal faction with the fire arrows. Yikes. Against the flammable building like that, not exactly the best of times. Yeah, Palisade has a lot of health. We can probably let that be for a bit. Alright. Todd is going to wash. That's fine. He's still stressed, but he should be able to help out after this. Phew. Tamer's saving the cows. Can you go feed Bessie? Thank you. Okay, can we go and save the building again? Because it's on fire again. Those rocks actually did a surprising amount. These. Because they stopped the fire from settling too close to us. They had to jump over the rocks. Did a lot of... We were on fire a lot less than we would have been otherwise. So I'm glad about that. Okay. Good job. Well done. The building has been saved. This is still on fire, but Todd's got that under control. Cool boy. Right, tribals. You guys only really have tribal gear, so I don't really care. Roof has collapsed. That's fine. That's just the, this. Not a huge deal. It would be great if we could save even a single stack of wood, though. Can we go save that bamboo? Please. Before it dies. I don't think we're gonna get away with it. Nope. Rip the bamboo. We just lost all of our wood. Oof. That said, that could have been a lot worse. Hi, chat. What's cooking? Hey, doing Blattenberger? What's cooking is my colony right now. We just had a tribal raid and they brought a whole bunch of fire arrows and Molotov cocktails. So, yeah. We just lost all of our wood supply. They just lost all of their lives, though. So, you know, you win some, you lose some. 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Steamed raids. Nikki is into mentally unstable, you VTubers. Aren't all VTubers mentally unstable? Right, well, we got out of that alive. Now we just have to rebuild. So true, bestie. Right. What do we got here? This whole thing here is built out of bamboo. We're gonna forbid this for now, because again, I've got no wood, so it doesn't really make a big deal. But yeah, suffice to say, we're not making any tatami anytime soon. We're gonna have to rebuild all this. Yeah. Oh, at least Benui's warm in her grave right now, after all that fire. It was just a big funeral pyre for Benui. That's all that was. This wooden wall's at 18%. Jeez. Alright, how's our injuries doing? Overall, we're doing okay. Nagi, can you give us a preach health on Elmer, do you think? Elmer is only slightly wounded. He's a pretty easy one to give the preach health to. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Hang on a minute. Did I tell you you could use the Glitter World? No, I did not. I should probably change my defaults. That would probably be an idea, wouldn't it? Hang on. Health, change default. Sorry, colonists, default that one. There we go. Right. There you go. Right. Ooh, is that Duke Nukem? He looks like it, don't he? It's Elmer. He's kind of more Guile from Street Fighter, I don't know. But yeah, Duke Nukem also works. Now he's got the sunglasses. Before he was Guile. Oh yeah, we can allow this door now as well. Brown Guile or Duke Nukem. Right. Well, we've got a lot of work to do now. Something Speed Racer. Guile Nukem. Duke Guile. Something like that, yeah. Dick Kickem. I think the cows are going to be fine, at least. Bessie seems like she'll be fine. She's been fed. She's good. I don't know where the other cow went. And we don't have the wood to rebuild the fence. So we're going to need to go get a tree and cut it down and rebuild the fence with that. I'm going to go cut down this poplar down here and that teak tree too. Omizatori opportunity. Okay. We will have to do that later. Oh wait, no, never mind. We can't do that. That's not one we can do yet. We don't have the tech. He's here to eat on the table and kick asses, and he's all out of tables. Yep. Unless there's literally a way to check where the cow is. I mean, ultimately, it doesn't matter. The cow is right here, though. Alright. Seems like Bertha managed to find some grass to eat, so that's fine. What I'll do is I'll set up a caravan zone, because if I set up a caravan spot, then they'll just tie the cows to it. Right. The fun part is, the one you sent fire was assumed to be, I will obviously crush your spirit and you will not escape me type of unstable from the reveal arts and videos. A couple days after her debut, she became, I will put you in a Yaoi fanfic and enjoy it as I eat my noodles with scissors. A couple more lines about piss type of unstable. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Would a mentally ill VTuber have emotes like these? A bloody knife, meat hard, and then a cooked emote. Yeah, didn't think so. Right, well, that's certainly put a hole in the house for now. Let's not worry about the house. Don't worry about that. House is, as of now, forbidden. Nobody works on the house. We need to work on other things. Did that raccoon and cougar kill each other? No, this cougar has been here all winter. It showed up at the start of winter and I just shot it to death because it was wandering too close to the shrine. This raccoon died from a fox. Completely unrelated. However, environmental storytelling. So... Bessie's no longer incapable of walking. Very good. Yeah, we have a lot of dead bodies to move. We have a lot of still living us to enjoy life. No, she just likes meat. Fair enough. Right. What makes it peak comedy is how most of those VTubers do in fact have bachelor, masters, and all sorts of degrees, but choose to entertain a public of young men instead. It pays and it's more fun. I saw a post the other day about how some VTubers graduated top of their class in college. They eat food out of a dog bowl for a living. Clue would probably want you to make him into a burger. Probably. VTubers are weird, man. Right. Same brain cell as fire. You guys do have the same brain cells, don't you? What's it they're saying these days? You guys have two brain cells between you and they're both competing for third place? Something? So what pays the bills, their masters degree ain't doing shit. Yeah, that VTuber that made that post, a crazy family though. FBI mom and Freemason dad. Oh yeah. Kyoto Grease certainly isn't. I should probably let the dog out. Cherry can wander around, do his own thing. Let's not bother refueling the campfire. It is... We don't have enough wood. I'm also going to rebuild this fence gate here out of wood. Because I don't have any bamboo. And we won't have any for a while. However, wood does naturally grow on the map. Oh yeah, we should probably turn off research for the time being. There you go. No research for now. Go deal with anything else. Why is there a... Why have you put the baby on top of a dead cow? Why... Why have you given the baby a cow? It's comfy. The baby was cold, so they cut it open and shoved the baby inside like that scene in Star Wars. It's a couch. Big anime milkers are infinite money glitch. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. It's like the most fucked up form of a turducken. You thought that one was clever. That was pretty clever. A couch. Very silly. I'm also going to install extra windows here and here. Can't say anything as Go will outpun me again. It's Unsane doing the outpunning right now. Anyway, as soon as we get that wood, we can... Why is there just bullet casings here? What happened? Oh, this was the guy with the PDW. Right, I remember. Man, those bullet casings are still there, huh? 48 wood, let's go! Right, if you're gonna come back and play chess, can you deliver wood to the fence, please? Yeah. I mean, I'm glad that the hay storage didn't go up in flames. Yeah, these flame bows, terrifying. Uncompromising tribal factions are a nasty, nasty tribal faction. Bun Bun just clearing up the blood. She's a good girl. Okay, we've got enough wood to build all the fence. Fence is built. Cows can be let off their leash there. Very nice. Is that a plasteel spear? It might be. No, it's regular steel. Oh no, there is a plasteel one. There it is. How can you tell the difference? They are the same color. Alright. Either way. You know what? Go take it, Taman. It's blue tinted? Oh, okay. Right. We should probably get these dead bodies out of here before everyone gets upset. Let's move the corpses first. As we're all seeing corpses at this point. Oh, hey, we've trained the dog to hold poop. Very good. Bold of Gore to identify things by color. Yeah, it doesn't happen with me, really. Right. Elmer is playing horseshoes. That's fine. Todd's cooking. That's also fine. Right, we can probably start refueling the campfire now, since we've probably got the wood for it. Playing chess. Right. Okay. Those of you who are feeling okay should probably be... Yeah, like Karen... I'm gonna set you guys back to work now. Because nobody's having mental issues, so we can turn off the all-day recreation. No longer need days off. Back to work. Playing horseshoes over the palisade? That just adds to the difficulty. Means you got to throw it like through the palisade gap onto the horseshoe pin. Train that shooting. All right. Repairing all the palisade. Very good. A lot of palisade to fix up right now. All right. How you doing? I do still need to clear out the rest of the snow here. Thankfully, the fire burned a lot of it, so there's still some grass on the floor here that the cows can eat for now. But yeah, I think we're doing okay. Todd just leveled up intellectual, presumably from a conversation. Getting all those repairs done. Nice. Right, and we're gonna need to go and find more wood to harvest, I think, because, well, we're going to need it, since my entire wood storage was burned down to the ground. Just gonna find any trees around here that we can, that are fully grown and ready to harvest, and we're gonna cut them down. There's a lot of oak down here. A lot of these are old growth. Right. Didn't know Ancient Lamp still worked. Yeah, they have like really tiny AoE. Like super tiny radius. But they do work. You can't move them, unfortunately. I really wish you could you could shift them. The Mechanoid here works too. The Mechanoids are considered like ugly though. Yeah, minus 20 beauty. Ugly glowing sources of light. Can use the ancient beds. Nope. No, that would be too easy. You can't use ancient anything. Get rid of these trees too. This one and this one. Right. And this one. And this one and this one. All those trees. And this one and this one and this one. And not you. This one. Okay. This one maybe? Yeah. And that one. Oh, that's a lot of bodies over there. 12 corpses. And I don't think that's even the entire raid, is it? There's still some corpses around. Yeah. We're gonna need to get rid of these corpses here next, I think. No hero planted? Yeah, we got a field over here. Seems to have been somewhat eaten over the winter, but, you know, that's fine, I guess. 5 days until the big cherries come in. Right. Yeah, the hero root's kind of far away because we don't need to interact with it very much. So I just planted it across the river over there. Because it takes, like, all year to grow. And, yeah. Don't have to worry about it. Holy shit, you think you remember that Go had a certain color deficiency? Yes, I am red-green colorblind. I have a hard time with those two. Right, so, Bun is nature running. Bun, I know that you're, you know, nature running and all, and, you know, trying to enjoy your childhood, but can you hold dead bodies of people instead? Yeah, thanks. Just go dump a bunch of corpses in the lake. Because that's exactly what a well-adjusted child should be doing. Right. What if I planted you across the river? What then? I would grow. I would grow big and strong, beautiful, with a powerful bark, and wide branches, and big green leaves. I am God. Would I have tree stars? For... I would have whatever a Gort would have. I would have big roots. That's what I would have. You would have to bury your face beneath the ground in order to get to my delicious root. My gore roots. Chat, that's decided. If I ever become a VTuber, tree. Roots that go 10,000 miles into the Earth's core. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they dig underneath all of my chat members' houses. So whenever I need to, if a chat member's misbehaving, I get to just, like, reach up out of the ground and just pull you under. Good, that spot is freed as a recent VTuber named Fauna graduated. Oh, there you go. Right. Isn't Fauna the name for animals, though? Surely it should have been Flora. Because that's a tree. Fauna is an animal. Also kick over the poop. Right. Getting the mushrooms planted. Good, good, good. Alright, well, we got a lot more research done this year than I thought we would get. We're almost done with Shikigami, even. Oh, yeah, we got circuitry. What can we do after circuitry? What requires circuitry? Oh, no, we didn't get circuitry. We need to get circuitry done. Alright, let's get circuitry queued up. Circuitry. Right. That is one of our next one. We get the hamster wheel generator. Clearly the best form of power. But more importantly, we get kotetsus. Right. How's Bonbon doing? You doing okay? House needs a bit of a clean, but overall we're looking fine. We are cleaning the blood. I guess that's the reason why everything needs a clean, is there's just so much cleaning to do. Probably want armor. I mean, flak armor would be a good idea, yes. It is true. What do we need for flak? Oh. I need a lot of things. Yeah, Kane. Don't think we're getting flak just yet. Plate armor is probably a good first step. Oh, I need complex clothing. Okay. Complex clothing is probably a good start. Let's begin there, shall we? Yeah, we're kind of stuck with just basic tribal wear and our Yuran clothes at this point. Can clothe our Yuran just fine, but no one else. Right. Well, seems like the raid is mostly cleared up, just blood left to fix, and we're fine. Spring has begun in earnest. It's beginning to warm up. It is now a comfy 6 degrees. We can close this door here and then open this one now. We no longer need to fuel the campfire. We're going to turn that off, and we are instead going to fuel up the torch lamp on the wall. Alright, since winter is now over, boys, the melting has begun. Alright, and the cherry trees are starting to produce their last cherries. These ones here expire in 4 days. And then we will finally be moving all the cherry trees into the shrine. Right. Todd found some jade. Cool. So how much wood do we have now? 359 scattered across the map, which is a decent chunk of wood. We could get back to work on the house if we wanted to. But I think I need to just plant like a big field of bamboo first. Let's get started on that. Since we're mostly done with the other fields, yeah, everything is planted. Let's get a bamboo field going on. Where do we put it? Let's put it right here where the cow's pen is. I'm gonna make it at least 300 tiles. Bamboo. Get that planted. Go for it. Gonna need lots of that. Ash should make the ground more fertile. You would think. Gentlemen, what makes the grass grow? Blood. Alright, we're gonna haul this mechanoid slag out here as well. Starvation in Bonbon. Why is that? Because we have no food and we're not permitted to eat the pemmican. Right. You guys can eat the pemmican. Yeah. Just goes to show, even with all that food, we had that stockpile. You remember at the start of winter how this entire stockpile was completely full? And I thought we had more than enough food? And now we're out of food? We're eating into our reserves? Okay. We have a little bit of beef left. I guess we've cooked the rest into burgers already. Okay. We might need to find alternate sources of food then. Because I'm not sure the rice is going to grow before we starve to death. We have a few too many mouths to feed at this point. Maybe having like 3 stacks of hardtack. Well, we still got 3 stacks of hardtack, but yeah. We used to have like all of this here completely full of rice and corn. If only we had some bamboo to turn into sugar or sticks or I don't know, yeah. Did Claire get turned into a burger? Yes, Claire did in fact get turned into a burger. This is all that's left of Claire right now. She went to good use. Oh no, he went to good use. Right. Bonbon has experienced an inspiration. Shoot more accurately for the next 8 days. Very nice. Alright, we have been making granite. This is also nice. We could get started on the house, but again, I don't really see much reason to start on that just yet. When instead we should probably be focusing on our food supply. And the map has been burned down so frequently, especially here, that there's no berries on the map. There's no wild berries. That's the way the beef goes, yep. We could hunt that warg for food. It is a warg, and we need to get rid of it. Go a tile over. Well, I mean, we've got plenty of food on the map. It's just we don't have berries. Oh, there's Cherry eating what's left of Claire. What the fuck? Why there? Right. Yeah, so we've got the cows producing milk. Karen. Yeah, go milk Bessie. Let me get some milk. Right. Koso. I know you're planting bamboo, but is there any chance you can put an arrow in that warg? Oh, that arrow flew true. Lovely. Speaking of arrows flying true. Yeah, look at the number of kills that Koso got in that fight. Right? Goose, Kamdaza, Branya, Iguana, Vazdon, Ron Yoga, Vol, and the Trabaduker. How do you pronounce that? That's how many kills she got. There were 25 enemies in that raid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them can be attributed to Koso. She got a quarter of the kills in that raid by herself. She is dangerous, man, until she went down from a bit of fire. Yeah, that's the thing. She wasn't even active the whole raid, because she got set on fire and had to go. Monster kill, yeah. Who else got lots of kills? Yeah, Bonbon only got 2. Bonbon also went down to fire, I think. Was it Bonbon? No, it was Karen, wasn't it? Nagi contributed literally nothing. She was just throwing out bait. Elma, well, Elma killed that guy at the end. Killed Krika. Koi Tonto, that's 3. Newt as well, 4. That's it. Just 4. Yeah, not as many kills as I thought he would have gotten, considering he was sitting here shooting his shotgun at the bait the whole time. What about Karen? Karen got 2. Tamer only got 1 kill. That whole time, Tamer only got 1 kill. You're kidding. Tamer was sitting there shooting. I guess she's only got 4 shooting, but like, seriously, she ignored all the fire. She was doing none of the firefighting and only the shooting. And all she did was get 1 kill. She just kept missing. Alright. What about Todd? Yeah, Todd got 4 kills. Seems like the most lethal person in the colony is definitely Koso. Don't mess with her. Her arrows fly true. What, she just called me in? She killed Trafalgar Law. Alright, we're gonna keep trying taking long distance shot here. 69% at almost max range. Oh no, it has gone Manhunter. Whatever shall I do? The warg that is missing its tail and has been stabbed in the neck with an arrow. Oh, it's dead. What a surprise. Right. She saw a big fire. That's a win in her book. The less deaths she sees, the better. Mm-hmm. Well, that's another piece of meat we can butcher for food. It's not always great to have to use the meat, but we do need to get rid of the predators, so... You know, as bunnies, you want to be trying to eat that veggie, eat that rice. But we're just having such a problem with our food supply right now that it's worth it to go for the meat. Also, there is berries in the shrine. The shrine has kept 3 berry bushes safe the entire winter, and I will harvest those. Right. I'm gonna need to build a storehouse at some point as well. Right. Other than that, though, there's not really a lot for us to do. Just gotta wait for the rain, wait for the crops to grow, wait for the warm. We can forbid this door here as well. Cows don't need to go in there anymore. Although it has come to my attention that we should probably get more hay grass, right? Because this field here is not enough for the cows. So what I'll do is, I will plant an extra few tiles of hay. Right there. And then a few more here. And that will hopefully keep the cows happy. Hopefully that's enough. Just a couple extra tiles, you know? Farmers are very busy planting all that bamboo. Looks nice. Right. So, probably expecting the annual expo coming in soon. Since it is spring now, expo tends to happen towards the start of the season. Got some simple meals again. Only 5 of them, but turn that warg into good food. Genetically enhanced war animal is good eating. Who would have guessed? And an ibex there that is trying to eat my field. Shoot him away. Get that ibex the heck out of here. Yeah, the cows are doing it right. There's the expo. Called it. Alright, it is time for the 104th annual IO exposition, rather. And your faction has been invited. This year's host is the Troguka people, and the theme is the Royal Game of Earth, and your best gamer. Okay. The annual exposition is a highly respected peaceful gathering. It has been historically used by all factions as an opportunity to exchange culture, experiences, and to show off. Gamer? What's games? We have, it's the Royal Game of so, board game. Autosave. Right, so we could probably send off a squad to go do that. Send your gamer with a bomb jacket? No. That sounds like a horrible thing to do. Why would I want to bomb it? We're a peaceful people. We are peaceful bunnies. What you doing, Todd? Cooking simple meals? Got a few berries in there, do we? Yep. Okay, well, we've got a few days to go to the expo. 21 days, so we got a good season to go there. We don't have to go there immediately in the spring. So I will probably wait at least a little while longer before I go on it. We don't have to, again, we don't have to go immediately. Might as well take our time. Right. Now then. In addition, since the rice that we had planted and harvested was not enough to keep us going throughout the winter, I might plant more this year. In fact, I'm going to get rid of this stockpile right here, up to about that far. And I'm going to use the opportunity to plant more rice in this area. Alright, because you can never have too much rice. Actually, I don't know, maybe... Do I want rice? Do I want something else? Let's go corn, actually. Let's get more corn. We could use a bit more corn. Alright, contract laborers. Divine Secretary Frankie of Shomabarium needs extra hands to help.
Behold! Corn!
You wanna say sure that bunnies are peaceful but tame a fave? Yeah, fair enough. Right, she's asking to land her 1 colonist for 8 days. She'll send a shuttle to pick him up. Dead life pack will go hard. Yeah, I mean, it's for... Alright, so here's what she's asking. Hey, can you give me a colonist, that does not, like, can you, like, reduce the number of mouths you have to feed in a situation where you have no food for 8 days? In exchange, I'll give you something? Like, absolutely I'm going to do that. We're gonna send Todd out. If we're lucky, it'll fill up his addiction as well. Means I don't have to house him, I don't have to feed him. There's the shuttle. Right, where is it? Where is it? Down there. Oh, they landed in the shrine, of course it did. Go get in the shuttle, Todd. Have fun. You know what, actually? Let's also drop this over here. Pow, pow. There you go. And then you might return with some planetarium, who knows. Alright, babysit schizophrenic Todd for 8 days. Yep. We're sending him with no planetarium, so they have to feed him with their own planetarium. There's the dead life pack. In the lake, of course. Tamer, go get it. In fact, Tamer, you can even have it. Screw it. You get that. It's not fire, but you get to raise the dead, so, you know, might be fun. Apparently GTFO is considered harmful by Twitch. Is it? What do you mean? What do you mean harmful? The heck do you mean harmful? Oh, you meant saying it? Oh, I thought you were talking about the game. Tried saying Todd GTFO. Oh, okay. It's because you're saying a bad word that might hurt somebody's feelings. That's why. We can't have people's feelings getting hurt on the internet. Can't be having that. Such a thing. Such a thing is the cruelest thing you can do to another human is say GTFO to them in a Twitch chat. People have that's had happened to people and they've never recovered. I like doing this. This is aesthetic. Right, anyway. 8 days later. So here's some really bad news to share with you. The colonist sent us Todd was very helpful until he started talking about planetariums nonstop. We don't know what planetariums he wanted, but he imploded when we told him no. Could you please send another colonist to pick up their remains? Yeah, honestly, that would, honestly, I wouldn't be mad. That would be fine. I don't have the ability to give Todd the medicine anyway, so... You still can't imagine how his death will occur once the time comes. Well, he's just gonna probably wander into danger is what's gonna happen. Or he's going to take a drug that is dangerous in his psychotic state. Look at how full our corpse stockpile is. Look at all these dead tribals. You guys should not have attacked us. Big mistake. If only we had consumed corpses right now, though. Corpse profits are currently skyrocketing. So timer until they go mad, just like the ones in Plastic Memories. From what? Afraid I'm not familiar. Anyway, do I want to continue work on the house now? Are we good to start continuing work on the house? We kind of are, honestly. We've got the fields all planted. We're kind of looking okay. Let's get to work on the house again. It's an anime. I mean, I kind of figured that, but I ain't familiar with the anime. Sad one? Oh, okay. I'm guessing it's a timer until they go mad is what makes it sad. Yeah, as long as he can provide him with planetarium, he's fine. But once we run out, he's gonna go insane until we can get him more. Ooh. What's up, Liam? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh, growth moment for Bun Bun. She's turned 7. Congratulations, Bun Bun. She has developed a number of new passions by doing meaningful work. Bun Bun hopes that by studying gene editing, she can end up making a difference in the world. She's 7, by the way. She already wants to get into genetic engineering. What do we got? Oh, hang on a minute. We have tough and a melee passion? Is Bun Bun going to be a swords girl again? Reincarnated? Hang on a sec. Hang on. Let's do later for a sec, real quick. Reincarnated Banui into Bun Bun. She even has the medical and the plants passion. I definitely think melee tough is the way to go. We need a tough melee. We need someone who's gonna go in with a katana, you know? And then I think we go like plants medical. Medical would not go amiss. Plants is pretty good. Cooking is also pretty good. Construction is also like every single one of these passions is good. Those are some good traits. Too bad I only get one. Yeah, I mean, well, even then, of these, the only one I think I really want to go for is Fast Walker, and Jogger is better, so I'm kind of okay with her traits being... I'm like, this is okay. I don't regret not picking any of these in favor of Tough. Yeah, I definitely think melee medical plants is the way to go. Yeah. You don't have a miner yet? Yeah, we don't need a miner. Also, I doubt nobody has the mining passion. We probably do have someone with it. I just haven't assigned them to it. But yeah, I think this'll do. Bun Bun's gonna be raised as a samurai. The miracle child. Her sickness at birth has made her strong. There you go. Alright, congrats Bun Bun on your new passions. So now she can work on farming. I will assign her to farming. Right. And she can't do medical yet, but she does have a passion in it, so... the problem is now somebody else needs to be doing the cleaning and the hauling. And the whatnot. Brawling Frenzy and Kosa Kosa. Okay. Oh no, you're right. I genuinely don't have a miner. Okay. Maybe we'll make Bun Bun that on her next growth moment. Because her learning is maxed out, and she is probably going to be just fine to hit the next growth moment at growth tier 8. Of course, the bad habit of collecting them. No. I'm gonna say no and leave it at that. Right, how's that bamboo coming along? All right, all planted. Do I want more than this? You know what? I think I want more than this. Let's expand the bamboo more. I'm gonna get like a giant fuck-off bamboo forest over here. There we go. They do call him the collector for... What are you implying? What is wrong with you guys? Pika-sip. That's a cute Pikachu emote. Vents are good. Look at this. House is coming along. There's the kitchen. You just realized collecting, nothing wrong with that. Expansion. Treaty of Senra settlers from Toll have successfully founded Camcroy. Okay. So these guys are expanding the tribals down here. That's not great because their presence is already pretty strong in the north, and now they're gaining more presence in the south. I'm a little worried for Shomabarium. Like, Shomabarium have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 faction bases? It's not that many. And these guys are our allies, remember? They like us. Need you guys to pick up the pace and be founding a few more settlements, guys. You're gonna lose them otherwise. Right, Essie is currently starving. Can we get like a quick stockpile and put some stuff there for her? Like maybe just a little bit of hardtack. Just a limit of 10. Oh, Elmer and Tamer both decided that it was too cold to be bathing. Fair enough. All right. Bertha's gonna get some hardtack. Sure. Nagi, can you do that too? Because honestly, as soon as the grass begins to grow here... Actually, I can just do it myself. What am I doing? Growing zone. Right. I can do it myself. I can seed my own grass, and then the cows will not have to starve. There you go. Right. Disallow cutting, allow sowing, put grass in there. Please and thank you. Right. Tamer, could you sow that area? Thank you. Just got some grass growing there. There is a little bit of tall grass already, but it's still pretty chilly, so... Whether or not that grass is actually going to grow, I'm not sure. Right. Yeah, we're just going to be growing what we can of the grass there. Right, hide that zone as well. No need to see it. We know it's there. Only really want to put the growing zones in places where I can forget about them. Right. House is coming along. Look at that. Still need to finish like the outer wall of it, but everything else is coming along. How you doing, Nagi? Doing okay? Baby crying, you heard it from here. Some long distance baby crying. Considering it was Bunui over this way. Can hear it from miles away. Alright, I wonder if we shouldn't get like a fish trap going on. Because I got some wood now. And it would give us some food. Let's get some fish traps just to get a little bit extra food supply. Again, before we all starve to death. We are starving again. Okay, we're going to enable hardtack now. Go get food. Eat food. Okay. Yeah, I definitely think the fish traps are a good idea. We're gonna need to do those quickly. Koso, can you get to work on those? Don't worry about the house. Build the fish traps. I am far more interested in acquiring things to eat to allow our existences to continue. Instead of, you know, whatever else it is you may be entertaining the idea of. We don't need shelter. We need food. Do different meats have different nutrition values? No. You do get different amounts of meat from different animals, though. So, generally speaking, the larger the animal, the more worth it is to hunt them. Yeah, no, different meats are not more or less nutritious than others. How you doing, Elmer? Still working on the house? You go, buddy. Okay, so these will take 2 days until they produce a small amount of fish. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for that to produce any food at all. I think I'm just gonna take Koso out hunting, to be honest. We're gonna burn through this hardtack in like a day. Right. Koso, let's go kill these two Muffalo down here. Right, and again, she's got that 95% chance to hit. And she missed. Of course. Try again. There we go. That one hit. There you go. Shot through the heart. And Koso's to blame. She's really good at hunting Muffalo. Helps that they're really big targets, so she gets that double accuracy. Target size 200% with no coven, and dead. Okay. We will hold that Muffalo up. The other one here is probably already being butchered by someone. No? Never mind. Don't worry about it then. How's Bun Bun doing? You doing okay, Bun Bun? You're doing fine. Learning fully satisfied. She's busy reading a book. Reading Fovich's Chronicles. Which has lost the durability, god damn it. The syllabus provides helpful tips about craftsmanship. It is a succinct synopsis of a complex subject. According to the synopsis, Veroz Fovich's knowledge of craftsmanship was so renowned, people would stop him in the street to question about it. The Duchess of Savory II sponsored the Duchess of Savory II sponsored this book with the condition that it be freely available. I see him. Wait, no, this is a different book. She switched books out of nowhere. This one's also been losing durability. Would you guys be more careful with the damn books? Alright, there it is. Duchess of Savory 2 sponsored this workbook in the condition to be freely available. Yeah. This one's the Duchess of Aino. Aino. Okay. Well, boy, do I hope that something grows before... something edible grows before the hardtack runs out. I may be able to harvest this rice early in order to tide us through for the main rice harvest. Alright. Relations of the Pride of QP have dropped a little bit. That is a shame, but, you know, we'll make do. Just like a country girl. Right. We'll have to try and focus on getting some relations with them back up. But yeah, as soon as that house is done, we can move Bonbon and family into here, and then we won't have to worry about... won't have to worry about cramming the sardines into here anymore. I'll need to build, like, a second house. Gore, have you seen the Country Boys Make Do version? No, I have not seen that. I haven't even seen the country, like, any country girls, aside from just hearing the meme. I'm not gonna lie. New ideology. Hang on. Isbam Federation have officially adopted Solidarity Collective as their official ideology, which the majority of the populace now believes. I see. Their ideology has changed. Fair enough. Right, we got some meat now. Bit of muffalo meat. Hopefully that's enough to keep us going for, yeah, for the time being. Right, we can send Koso out hunting again if we really need to, but I'd rather not, if we could avoid it. I don't want to kill the poor animals. I want the animals to stay alive. I want us to survive on cherries and rice. But alas, the cherry trees burned, and thus we have no cherries. Only 4 cherries at the start of year 3 is 4 cherry trees. Not great. We should have like 12 by now. Anyway, big cherry in 24 hours. We can at least plant that then. Time to plant all 4. Yeah. Right. And you know what? I might turn this here into a Garenland Grove once we are done moving everything away. I think I might put my dryads right here. It's a good spot for it. Right by the river. That is going to be a later deal, isn't it? Heck, the animal shed looks like a stickman head. And the animal's asleep for his eyes. Now he's smiling. Moderately happy stick man. Oh, new questable. Iris's shame. Oh my god, there's so many. Dude, I can't handle this many colonists. Okay. We have a baseline human, 21-year-old nudist, incapable of violence. She wants to join us here. Alright. Okay, there's some sort of threat following her, but we don't know what it is. Alright, I'm just gonna slide down in my chair real quick, because I gotta consider how the hell I'm gonna feed another goddamn colonist. I literally can't even build houses fast enough for all these people. I didn't realize that, like, charity playthrough would result in so many colonists. I'm getting more colonists on this run than from, like, a run where I have prisoners. And I recruit those. It's literally easier to just overpopulate from doing charity. What the heck? At least it isn't a TTK run. It's true, we'd already have like 5 times the population with TTK. Alright. Let me sit up again. Ugh. Okay, we need to take Iris in. Of course. I will accept. However, you're incapable of violence, unless I'm going to work you to the bone. Alright, here she is. She's wearing only a shirt and a toque. Right. Go get some clothes. And there's some sort of unknown threat following her as well. Nudist is great, actually. Yeah, I guess actually she can be like dedicated doctor or something. Hang on, you are definitely on nudist though. I mean, nudist on this map, she's gonna be cold. Right. She doesn't do medical. So she's not even a great non-combatant. But I guess she does do cooking. So she can take care of the colony cooking for us. Or holing. You know, well, yeah, no, because holing means she's gotta be outside a lot. Cooking it is. Leave the holing to the rest of us. In fact, we'll make Bonbon do holing and cleaning from now on. There you go. That ought to do. Right. We're gonna need to get her converted at some point. Oh, she's also does mining. So there we go, we have a miner now. Todd, you're free to not return. Yeah. Do we have the outpost mod? No, we don't. We're just gonna have to get Iris killed somehow. Just running around with a... just running around naked with a toque on. The cheeks. Alright, anyway. Right. This boomerang's eating my fields. Would you fuck off already? Look, shoo. Get the fuck out of here. Just eating like 17 plants in a row because they're all 0% grown. Yeah, there you go. Go eat that. Do Yuran have other unique traits besides Blade Whisperer? Well, Blade Whisperer is not unique to Yuran. Anyone can have that one. It's just Blade Whisperer is a rare trait. The only unique trait that Yuran have is Beautiful Voice. And they all have that. Right. Got some planetarium and the Hanasake. Good, good. Everything there is looking fine. We need to get the rest of the floor and the rest of the walls up there. Nothing else we can really do on that front. Okay. Yeah. Kind of doing okay on the fields and everything. Not really a lot for us to do. You can see we're sitting down and just doing research again. There's nothing to do. Okay. Fine by me. Does that mean that anyone who could craft is doing crafting? I guess I should, hang on. Decrease research priority to 4 for everyone. There is more other important stuff to do. If we can be crafting, I want to be crafting, right? Otherwise, you can research if there really is nothing to do. Does Blade Whisperer come from Yuran, though? No, I don't believe it does. I think it comes from, the mod that makes it so that persona weapons can roll random, like, more traits. Pretty sure that's the one it comes from. You thought it did? No, it's from a different one. It just happens to be quite nice with the Yuran because we don't get, because we're reliant on melee for so long. Speaking of melee, it's time for a katana. Right, we're going to make this katana out of, regular steel for now. Right. Hopefully we get a good quality one. Nagi, if you wouldn't mind, please go make the katana. Thank you. We gotta get ourselves a katana for little Bun Bun. Gonna have to train her in the art of the katana, nice and early. Reflium katana is just Muramasa, it is. Yeah, I would like to get a bioferrite one at some point. I'm not really sure what the difference is. Hang on, is Reflium better? So Reflium is 18.16, 23 and 11.5. 23. Okay, so the bioferrite one is. Hang on, wait. 23 1.2 1.28. 23 1.28. Okay, I see. So the Reflium one is faster, but the bioferrite one does more damage per hit. Okay, so the Reflium one is overall more DPS, although less armor pen than bioferrite. So I guess bioferrite when you want to kill things with a single strong hit. Reflium when you don't really care about, when you don't necessarily need to pen armor as hard. Interesting, interesting differences there. I didn't realize it could influence their attack speed. That's kind of cool. Okay, well, food is, we've got food. We've got some food. We've got a bit of food. Garden fish in a few hours at least. And the cows are still producing milk, which is nice. I wonder if Bessie's gonna produce a son. How we doing? The grass here is planted. Look at that. Are there other types of fish? No, it's just garden fish. If we had like vanilla fishing expanded, then there would be multiple types of fish, but I'm really not a fan of vanilla fishing expanded. I ran it before and it's just kind of eh. It takes all day to do the damn fishing. The traps from VFE are more expensive too. Katana has been made. Where do we leave it? Nagi's still carrying it. Excellent quality katana. Nice. That is huge. Okay, we're gonna send Bun Bun down to go collect it when she drops it off. You'll probably be swimming in fish. Go get yourself a katana. Right, Iris also does not do violence, so not really much point in having her try and take a weapon. Fruitful fishing takes time. Spending a day to get fish is a day well spent. Yeah, but you don't get much fish for how much time you have to spend on it. Giving the kid a sword bigger than her is always a good idea. Look at the size of that. Look at the length of that blade. She's not messing around. She's already got the shield belt too. She stole that one that we brought back from the auntie. Gonna have to teach her how to use it. Have her go kill rats or mice or something with it. Let's see what rats and mice are there around. There's a bunch of mice. Mice everywhere there are. Are those pylums? These ones? Yeah, these are pylon. Just lying around from that tribal raid. Ooh, the big cherries are here. Okay, what I want to do then is I want to go plant these in here immediately. Elmer, okay, he's resting. That's fine. We'll let him rest. All good. We'll go deliver them with Bum Bum when she wakes up. Maybe, because she's probably going to be the first to get up. Or Elmer is going to get back up for some reason. Okay, Elmer, if you're going to get up and just go do stuff, can you get up and deliver the big cherries over there? Nice place to sleep, Iris. Well, she doesn't have a bed, so... Again, I can't house her. I don't have the housing. I ran out of housing for people a long time ago. I guess I could have a sleep in the brewery, but... Yeah, you know what? Let's start moving beds into the brewery or something. Spare bedrolls. Right, how much leather do I got? I've got a fair amount of blue fur. We could use blue fur for more bedrolls. Let's do it. 1, 2. Do I have 80 blue fur? I do. Okay, we'll get to work on that. Please sow that tree. Get that one done. Sow that tree. Cool. 2 new cherry trees growing. Naked homeless woman in the brewery. What could go wrong? Well, I mean, to be fair, there's no beer in the brewery. We haven't actually built the functional part of it yet. So it's not like she can, Oh, god damn it, the cows are starving again. Right. How come you guys keep starving? I'm gonna go deliver, like, 20 hardtack. Alright. Oh, I didn't set the priority, did I? Nope. Tamer, please. Go get the cows some food. Right, that's Bertha eating. Why is it always Bertha that eats first? It's Bessie that I want to get food. I don't care about Bertha. There you go. Okay. Delete that. Expand that again. All right, hopefully this grass grows before, you know, they starve again. The grass is 30% grown. So I hope you guys can get food soon. Right. So yeah, they're only about halfway on food. The garden fish has come in. Very nice. Or at least the first bit of it has come in. There's more to come. Wood in storage. Right. We have lots of wood, not much bamboo. But, I mean, the bamboo is growing, so... Hey, raccoon, get out of here. Boom rat as well, get out of here. Why can I not shoo? Oh, because Karen's going for it and it doesn't show that there's already been shooed. Okay. Just murder. I don't want it to explode. There's 139% fire growth rate right now. Single boom rat could send the whole map up. Boom rats deserve it. Bessie's giving birth. I have a male calf. Hell yeah. The savior of the cows. I'm gonna call you... This is the savior of the cows. It's... Beef Jesus. Beefus. Incest man. Yeah, we're gonna be incesting the shit out of our cows. But, we're gonna have to, so... Jeebus. I don't know, what do we call a bull? What's a good name for a bull? Jesse. I don't know. Either way, I'm glad the calf survived. Hey, don't dream. Benjamin. I'm pretty sure it's like a YouTuber or something, isn't it? The fuck is this? Your reaction? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Research is getting done. That's nice. Glad we're doing so much research. Alright. Oh my god, though. It's kind of amazing that even during the summer we're able to just sit down and do research now. Bull Erectos. Why Erectos? What about Kratos, though? There you go. What a name for a bull that is. It's hoping he's like an angry bull. Because it erects penis. But it's just a bull. It's not a... He's more than a penis, Chad. Okay? I will not have you objectifying my bull like this. There's Benui's grave. Look at that. With the extra bamboo grown. We're going to disallow cutting on this as well. Go and need a mod for glass walls. Why? Why glass walls? So we can have like glass dividers in the room or something. Oh yeah, now we've moved the beds. I can probably also expand that for more storage. For that veranda I have built. Mm-hmm. I mean, you can see the flower wall isn't as high as you think it is. Like it's not an impossible wall. It's only 50% covered, as opposed to a wall that's 85 or 75. But yeah, a little bit of gloss there. Maybe like an open something. I don't know. But it's kind of like just a waist-high wall. About the room to the side. This one? No, this is like going to be the living room eventually. I'm going to have like this be the main living room. It's got windows. Gonna have like a kotatsu in the center. It's a veranda. You're a veranda. Can't build kotatsus yet. The pre-house room. I mean, if you finish it, then it's here, right? So it's not pre-house, because this is the corridor. This is the veranda right here. This is the entryway. Also, I just realized I didn't put an area to put your shoes. You know how Japanese houses have like a place to put your shoes when you get in? I didn't do that. Skill issue? Also save the house blueprint. Yeah, with the blueprints mod that I don't have. How improper. It's okay, we can adjust it slightly. What I can do is, I can move the door to here. And then we can have this be like the shoe area, right? And then we can move the kotatsu further over that way. Bro, I deleted the mod to make game run smoother. Game still run like shit. I didn't even delete them. We never had the mod on this run. Right, or something. Or I could put the door on this side. Oh, not that one. Put the door here. And then have it, yeah, like that. Leave your shoes here. Go in. Dream spouting random stuff again, I see. Mm-hmm. How very dream of him. That's what he gets for being named after a Minecraft YouTuber. That's what the point of the mask is, am I right? Hey! I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You got your nickname before YouTube, dude, I'm sure. Muffalo Skeleton is hilarious. Random dead Muffalo, wherever it is. There's random corpses all over the map. It just sort of happens. Peace talks. Okay. Noga Raragoma, first chief of kinship of Bio has sent us a message. She wants to talk with us in a nearby location. It would be a great opportunity. Okay. Sure. We could maybe do that. Peace talks. Why not? Alright. Other factions will request me more if I send my leader to handle the negotiations. So we should probably elect a leader and then send them in to handle it. So it's probably time to make Nagi the official leader of the colony. We do have a lot of people, so it does make sense that we should do that. Also, we need to convert Iris. Right, yeah, that was the thing we needed to do. So, Nagi, when you feel like it, Whispers of Faith, Iris, convert Iris. Right. Watch out, you'll be brutally hunted and stabbed in Minecraft. Nogo, you want to send the dude with the worst social so you'll actually insult the dude? No, we want to make friends. We want to be friends. Friend. We are rabbits. We are friend-shaped. Also this guy. He's too cool to be enemies with anyone. Straight down to 19%. Let's go. You'll love to see it. Right. I don't know why I put you on farming at all, actually, Iris. Don't worry about it. You're just doing cooking and you're doing hauling and cleaning, okay? And then research if there's nothing else to do. Right. Yeah, so once they've corrected this house to look more appropriate, I might actually shift the floor here as well. Because I want to do this. And we can get rid of this one, and that one. We'll have more of a curve going in. Alright. And then we can make our floor removal area here. Or our shoe removal area right here. Alright, gonna need to get some coffee. You fell asleep again. Happens to the best of us. I too fall asleep quite often. Right. How's Iris doing? Just making granite blocks for us. Yeah, I don't know if I like the look of that new pathway I just built, but we'll see what happens with it. Alright, I can have a mine while she's alive, but I don't need to mine anything is the thing. We don't need to go mining. We don't gotta do that. What I might do with Iris... Actually, I'm kind of thinking, what if Iris, we bring her out for spring, and then just put her back in the... Just put her in crypto sleep over the winter, so she doesn't have to worry about the cold. Hey, Daniel Victon, you want to see a colony wipe? Please kill your colonists for your pleasure? Too bad. This colony lives forever. Just ignore the other colony wipe we had that wiped out my previous attempt at this. How goes it, man? If we'll have a mine, maybe... I don't need anything that we would mine up. Why would I mine? Yeah, it's just pointless wealth gain. I don't need it. We're already dealing with hard enough raids as it is. I've got, like, so many stacks of steel I'm not using. We've got enough of everything else to research. I don't need the wealth and I don't need the materials. There's no reason to mine. We might as well just leave it. Right. Yeah, we need to go to those peace talks. How long do we have for the peace talks? We have a whole... I don't know. It doesn't say. Okay, we will go for those at some point. We need to head to the expo as well. So probably head up to the... It's annoying they're in the opposite direction. So probably send the leader up to the peace talks and then down to the expo right afterwards. Apparently it's gaming, so we need to send our best gamer, which I think is intellectual. Which means we'll send Tamer. Tamer is our best gamer. So we will definitely bring her. But first of all, I think it is probably time to do a role change. Right, we're gonna change Nagi to the head priestess. Do we bring everyone? Tell you what. Let's just have a few people watch this. Yeah, you guys. Actually, maybe we'll have Tamer. If you're asleep already, you don't need to come for this. Okay, how's the role of Sensei, but unhappy to lose it? You're gaining an upgrade. Whatever. Girl's getting a promotion and she's sad that she's no longer the Sensei. Gaming is truly for intellectuals, am I right, my fellow bigoted chuds? I don't even know what that means. Right, and then we need someone to be the Sensei. Who's gonna be the Sensei to take over? Karen's good at social, right? Yeah, Karen, you can be the Sensei. For now. Yeah, we'll do that. Lovely. The fuck is a chud anyway? Actually, you know what? I just decided I don't want to know. Change of plans. I don't care. Some 4chan incel thing, I'll bet. Go what? You gonna go triple dot me because I don't know some 4chan garbage? Alright, we're gonna get grass growing in here. We're gonna disallow cutting, just allow sowing. Right. There you go. He with the gore triple dot. He did. He hit me with the gore triple dot. It's like chubby females, but it's dudes. Is that so? What a pointless thing to have a word for. Alright, there we go. Got our grass set up there. Alright, this is going to be Shrine 1. Or Shrine Growing Zone 2. Alright, we're just gonna copy that. Alright. Okay. And they'll just maintain that they're full of nice grass for us. Welcome to new words invented by Zoomers time. Alright, the role changes are done. Go Frenzy Bun Bun. Very nice. Okay. And now that we have ourselves a new Sensei and a brand new leader, with Nagi there. Okay, she's not unhappy to lose the Sensei, because she did get a promotion. That is nice. And now she is our faction leader. Very good. So... I guess the sooner we do those peace talks, the better. Got some windows. Look at these windows. Very fancy. But I'm not really sure how much time we need to be spending back here before we can go. The rice is coming in... I guess we don't have any food for traveling, so we have to wait until we get hardtack at least, right? Because we kind of ate all of our food. So the sooner we can get food, the better. I mean, not really, but the word does have a few meanings. I see. Mostly in reference to incel bigoted people. I definitely... It definitely gives the air of a word invented by an incel. So... Alright. How we doing here? Rebuilding our fish traps. Okay. No, my fish. Dream ... Yeah, everyone put dream ... in chat. Dream ... him. Alright, how we doing here with the house? Still needs that outer wall finished. Overall, though, we're looking fine. How we doing? Shrine's starting to look pretty cool. I need to, like, tactically install ivy in areas, maybe. I really like the ivy. I wish I could grow this myself. But I can't grow... Oh, I see. I can't grow ivy, and it makes me sad. Ivy and moss and raspberry bushes. It's so nice when it's, like, natural like this. You know? But I can't grow it myself. Major break risk in who? Why? It's either Nagi or Iris, one of the two. Could very well be you because... Oh, hang on. Why have we not built these? Oh, that's why. Costa, get to work. Get to work. Wait, what? Get to work, dang it. Alright. Looks like Bun Bun is working as well. Holding blue fur to bedroll. Okay. Making herself useful, she is. 24 and 22. Going to get the next batch. Right, 34. Is that all we need? Needs 16, and that needs 18. Yes. Liburi count as barracks? Yeah, we'll count as a barracks. We just need it like this temporarily until we have enough space to put everyone somewhere else. And then we can use these here for traveling. So, 2 birds and 1 stone and all that. Nagi is malnourished. Right. We are not making food. What happened to that? We have brought in this rice harvest already. What happened to that? Okay. I kind of assumed that the rice harvest would last longer than it did. Sorry you ate it. Okay. Right. Well, Costa's gonna need to go hunting again. What is that hunt? There is a cougar down that way we could hunt. That's probably enough food for a meal or two. Take out the predators first. Or miss entirely. We'll go for the other one. Nice. Excellent hit. Missed the second shot, but that's okay. It's bleeding in 8 hours. We should be able to chase this one down if it'll stop moving. There we go. And he's dead. Okay, can you bring him home, please? We can get some food get some food going on. Right. Don't need to deal with that malnutrition. Gore is friendly firing? What do you mean friendly firing? I'm not a cougar. Timberwolf. Right, we should probably kill that one too, to be honest. Right, resting. That's fine. Can you get up here real quick and just shoot that Timberwolf? Thank you. Right. At the same time, whoever's on cooking... Iris, yeah, can you get over here and do some butchering? But it's cute. The cougar is cute. When it's not trying to murder me, yes. Alright, sorry, Iris. I know you're hungry and tired and sleeping outside and all that, but if you can get the cougar butchered quickly, we can get food. Sakura Matsuri is beginning. Right. Oh no, the wolf. Well, the wolf is also cute when it's not trying to kill me. Okay. Let's butcher the wolf as well. I guess we don't have enough meat. We do have enough meat. I don't know why we couldn't cook. Oh, now we can. Alright, get making some meals. Nuda's making her mood go up with all those debuffs. Yep. That's why Nudist is so good. Just cook enough food for everybody. And immediately the Yuran are running in to get the ton of food. Iris gets more. There you go. That's enough meals for everyone for half a day. Right. The rice does come in today, I think. Yeah, this rice here probably comes in at some point today. Right. But overall, we're in a bit of a pickle. Definitely need more dedicated food storage. Need to leave for the expo and maybe talk soon. Nah, we got plenty of time. You are right that we gotta get a move on, though. Right. I might plant double the rice here. Like, it's not gonna help us now, but it will later. So... let's do that, and then this one here is a 6x6. This here... just to get us a bit more... just to get us a bit more. Really take advantage of that flood water when it arrives. Right. Just get as much rice planted as we can. It's better to have too much than not enough. Way better to have too much than not enough. Alright, because yeah, I can't leave for the talks as long as we got no money. No money? No food. Right? Without food, we're just going to starve to death on the road. Muffalo skeleton. Poor dead Muffalo. I want to get this mechanoid slag out of here as well. If possible. Right. Expectations are still low, which is nice. So when we get to moderate expectations, we're going to get a nasty mood hit. Right. Got milk. Got some garden fish. More fish traps might have been an idea, but yeah. I gotta say, having that husky hauling things around is really nice. Kratos felt unsure, but has finally accepted us as its home. Very good. And it seems like the grass is keeping the cows fed now, so that's good. Yeah, it should be pretty easy to keep the cows nice and fed at this point. Now that this whole thing is full of grass. Right, but yeah, the constant food issues are not good. We need to solve that problem before the end of next year, I think. By the, you know, the finishing winter and starting the next year with no food. Oh, good. And now there's a toxic spewer. Well, that's going to kill all of my plants. Fuck. Okay. Alright.
Poggers!
Oh, fuck you, Iris. Okay. Of course there's a toxic spewer. Where is it? Where is it? Please tell me it's like right next door. Okay, it's right next door. We can go kill it like right away. That's fine. That's fine. We can have that killed in like minutes. But it's gonna kill like half my crops in that time. Okay. Right. That's it though, chat. I'm all out of time for today. So, yeah, we're going to leave these letters up so I know to do them right away. You can move them over to save them for a bit. If I can get the roof up in time. Like, there's a lot of area that I just don't have roof reaching. But it'll be a problem for next week, I think. Methinks it will be a problem for then. We're gonna have to call it. So that's the thing to deal with first thing next week. Is go and deal with Iris's bullshit. Have a great weekend, everyone. Yes, have a great weekend, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I will throw you guys out on a raid. Let's see who we have to raid today. Right. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Once again, if you guys haven't already, go throw Popo Panda a follow. If you haven't already, he raided us today. Good friend of the stream. He's a Red Panda VTuber. If you're into VTubers, he's pretty chill. He's a funny guy. I'm gonna throw you guys over to Firestorm. He's playing some Diablo 2, which is one of my favorite games. He's also a relative newbie at Diablo 2, so you know, see how that goes. Don't bully him too hard for not knowing how to play the game, eh? And yeah, I will see you guys next week. Have yourselves a great time. Take care. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.